swing handle basket by Howard Jones. A lovely little miniature, and it even has the handmade box that it came in with a signature on it. Boy, if you're a basket collector or you like miniatures, this is one of the finest ones. Came in on free appraisal day, and I have 200 I have, and 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 2 1/2, 2 1/2 here, and 75, 300, 3 1/4, 3 1/2. I 3 1/4 and 3 1/2, 3 1/4, 3 1/2, and 3 1/4 with Jen and 3 1/2 here brought $57,000. This is a significant Maine historical powder horn right here. It has the heart and hands. It has Masonic symbols. It has everything you'd want in a piece. It has all kinds of documented writing. And a lot of history goes with this piece. We know who did it and when it was done, the family and everything else. And what is your pleasure in this one here? 7,000 I have, and now 7,500. I have 7,500, now 8,000. I have 8,000, 8,000, 8,500. 8,500, now 9,000. I have 8,500, now 9,000. A rare, rare historical piece. I have 8,500, 9,000. I have 9,500 on, and now 10,000. I have 9,500, now 10,000. This important historical piece should be in any museum in the country. I have 10,000 I have, and now 11,000. I have 10,000. I have 10,000 with Carol, and now 11,000 online at 10,000, 11,000. The last one of the Revolutionary War, small horn, but 57,000. This is only bringing 10,000. I have 10,000, now 11,000. I have 10,000, now 11,000. It's an important historical piece. I have only 10,000, 11,000. I have 10,000, 11,000. Should be bringing much, much more. We're going to sell it. I have 10,000 once, 10,000 twice. You'll never, ever see another piece like this, unless you go to one of the major museums, nautical museums. I have only 10,000 online with Carol, and 11,000. I have 10,000 once, 10,000 twice. I had to sell it so low in such a magnificent piece of scrimshaw. Anyone for 11,000? Going, gone. 10,000. Online bidder. That's a fabulous thing. Hope it goes to one of the museums. Here we go on the British Maritime tin box for cannabis from the SS Melita. The SS Melita. Boy, these guys on these boats must have been high all the time. We keep selling. It says bombed at the in July 1940, scuttled January 1941, refloated in 1950, and towed to Italy for scrap. Evidently, they saved the box. And what's your pleasure in this one? 1,000 I have, and 1,100, and 12, all over 12, and 13. I have 13, 14, 15, 15, 16, 17. I have 1,600 MC, now 1,700. I have 1,600, now 1,700. I have 1,600, 1,700, 16, and 17. At 1,600, 17, I have now 18. I have 17, now 1,800, 17, 1,800. I have 17, 18 anymore. All in all, that's 1,700, 18 if you'd like it. At 1,700, 1,800. Sold, 1,700. Live auctioneers. Nice they had the history of the boat on the side. Oh, look at this rare piece. 1871 sailor scrimshaw seal rib, Port of New Bedford, Mass. On this rare, rare piece. But what's great about it, Gary, not only is it carved in scrimshaw and it says where it is, but it has a carved eagle head at the tip. Here you go, buddy. Carved eagle head at the tip. And we have here, I have 1,000. I have 1,000. 1,000 with Carol, now 1,100, 11 and 12, 12 on the floor. Wait, all over the place. 14, 15 on the floor, and 16 there, and 17, 18 on the floor, 1,900, 1,900, 2,000, 21 on the floor, 22, 22 and 23, 4, 24 is on the floor, and 25. 25 and 2750. I have 2,500, Carol, now 2750. The floor is out. I have 2,500, now 2750. I have 2,500 and 2750 anymore. All in, all done in that rare 2750 with Carol, now 3,000. I have 2750 in this rare, rare piece at 2750 and 3,000. I have 2750 and 3,000 if you like it. I have 3,000 I have, and now 32 and a half. Look at this great piece. I have 3,000 and 32 and a half. This is a map on the side of it. Approaching the Whaling Harbor, New Bedford with brig, ISIS. And I have 3,032 and a half. At 3,032 and a half with Carol all the way in this rare, rare piece at 3,032 and a half on these rare nautical items. At 3,000 once, 3,000 twice from 32 and a half, 3,250 with Emily, and now 3,500. I had 3,250 and 35. I had 3,250 and 3,500 if you like it at 3,250 and 3,500. 3,500 Carol and 3,750. I had 3,500 and 3,750. I had 3,500 and 3,750. And that fabulous piece found locally in Maine. I 3,500, now 3,750 with Carol at 3,500 once, with Carol at 3750. Back to Emily with live auctioneers and these rare pieces. I have 3750 and 4000. I have 3750 with Emily on live auctioneers and 4000 if you like it. At 3750 once, 3750 twice. We'll never find another one. And he went for 4000. 4000 Carol says, and now 42 and a half. I have 4000 Carol 42 and a half. At 4000 and 42 and a half. At 4000 42 and a half. 4000 once, 4000 twice, and went for 42 and a half. Last call on this rare object. Any more? I have 4,000 Carol, correct? Any more? Carol, 4,000. Some really rare, wonderful nautical pieces here today. And more to come. And on the Willis right here, a lovely Thomas Willis, a yacht underway. Normally he does clipper ships. I've never seen one of a yacht. And on this lovely Thomas Willis piece right here, one of the only people to ever do silk work, raised silk work, and painted backgrounds in nautical items with a great American flag on it. What's your pleasure on this? How much, hon? 1,700 I have, and now 1,800. I have 1,700, now 1,800, and 17 and 18 on that rare yachting scene by Thomas Willis. I have only 1,700 and 1,800. We've sold them for thousands in the past. I have 1,700 and 1,800. I have 1,700 with Emily on live auctioneers. Smoked them all out. Anyone for 1,800? Once, twice, and Emily 1,700. Live auctioneers. And a whale's tooth, a large whale's tooth, preliminary scrimshaw drawing of 5 men hauling the line. And what's your pleasure on this one? 275 I have in 300 and 3 1/4, 3 1/4, 3 1/2, 3 1/2, 75. I 350 and 375, and the nice old one, I 350 and 375, 375, 400. I 375 and 4 and 375 and 4. I 375 and 4 and 375 and 4 anymore. 400 I have in 4 1/4. I have 400 now, 4 1/4, 4 and 4 1/4. I have 400 and 4 1/4, 4 and 4 1/4, and 4 1/2. I have 4 1/4, 4 1/2. At 4 1/4, 4 1/2 anymore. At 4 1/4 with Emily and 4 1/2. I have 4 1/4, 4 1/2 anymore. All in all then, at 4 1/4, 4 1/2. Nice early tooth. I have 4 1/4 once, twice, and for 450, it's 4 1/4 with you, Emily. 4 1/4 live auctioneers. Next, we have this rare Scrimshaw Baleen, dated 1833 Baleen corset bust, signed James Wentworth, 1833, with anchor at the bottom of the ship, laurel wreath, eagle, and several other inscribed Scrimshaw figures. And on that right there, he was born in 1759 in Berwick. And on that right there, what's your pleasure, that rare Baleen busk. 200 I have, and 2 1/4, 2 1/4, and 2 1/2, and half, and 75. I have 250 and 275. At 250 in the historical piece, 275 and 300. I have 275. This important historical piece, signed and dated. You never see him signed and dated. 300 and 3 1/4. I have 3 and 3 1/4 and 3 1/2. At 3 1/4, 3 1/2, 3 1/2, and 375. I have 350 and 375. Important historical piece, 375 and 400. I have 375 and 4. I have 370, 400. I have in 4 1/4. I have 400 now, 4 1/4. I have 400 now, 4 1/4, 400, 4 1/4, and that rare Scrimshaw busk, 4 1/4 and 4 1/2. I have 4 1/4 and 4 1/2, 4 1/4, 4 1/2. At 4 1/4, 4 1/2 anymore. All in all done at 4 1/4, 4 1/2. At 4 1/4 once, 4 1/4 twice, and went for 450. We all in, all done at 4 1/4. It looks like we are 4 1/4. Yep. Here we go on 2 large unscrimshawed teeth, or if you'd like to do scrimshaw, here's 2 virgin territories right here, 2 blank canvases ready to do scrimshaw. And what's your pleasure on those? 3 1/4 and 3 1/2. I 3 1/4, 3 1/2, 3 1/4, 3 1/2 for the 2. I 3 1/4, 3 1/2 anymore. At 3 1/4, 3 1/2, at 3 1/4 with Emily at 3 1/4, 3 1/2, and 75. I 350 and 75 now. I 350, 375 at 350 and 75. We all in, all done at 350, 375 on the pair of teeth. Anymore? All in, all done. 3 1/2. Who got it? Live auctioneers, 350. Oh, another Willis. Look at this one. Another rare one right here. This is the Thomas Willis of 2 schooner yachts underway, both flying the New York Yacht Club, Burgess. Again, never see the yacht ones. You always see the old clipper ships and stuff. And this is important because it's flying the New York Yacht Club, Burgess. And what's your pleasure on this one? 2,400 I have, and now 2,500. I have 24 and 25, and this rare piece right here, 25 on the phone with Paige, and now 2,750, and now 3,000. I have 2,750, now 3,000 on the phone. Of course, now 3,250 on the line, and now 3,500. I have 3,250, now 3,500. With Emily at only 3,250 and 3,500. On the racing yacht scene, I have 3,250 and 3,500. I have 3,250 and 3,500 if you'd like it. It's with Emily all the way, and that rare piece right there at 3,250 and 3,500. The Thomas Willis Racing Yachts at 3,250 once, 3,250 twice, aiming for 3,500. Everyone else out? Emily, 3,250. Next we have, from that private collection again, Whale's Tooth of Arctic Whalers. An Arctic Whalers and a tall ship. I love it with a big walrus down at the bottom. What's your pleasure on this one? 950 I have now 1,000. I have 950 now 1,000, 9,000 I have 1,100. I have 1,000 now 1,100 and 1,000 1,100. I have $1,000 1,100 without live auctioneers now 1,200. 1,200 with Carol and now 13. I have 1,200 now 1,300. I have 1,200 now 13 with Emily on live auctioneers and 1,400. 14 with Carol and now 1,500. I have 14 with Carol now 1,500. I have 15 with Carol and 1,600. I have 1,500, 1,600 she has multiple players and 1,700. I have 1,600 now 17. I have 1,617 going to sell at 1,600 once, 1,600 twice, and for 1,700. We all in all that 1,600 with Carol, 17 with Carol, new player. 17 now 1,800. I have 18 with Carol now 1,900. I have 1,800 now 19. At 18 now 19. At 18 19 anymore. I have 1,800 once, 1,800 twice. Anyone for 1,900? Sold 1,800. Carol, your way. Love this great scrimshaw collection for this one family. And one of the rarest of all the Nantucket basket makers from the 19th, 20th century, Joseph Formoso Reyes. And on right there, he was 1902 to 1980. Beautiful condition. And what's your pleasure on this? 750 I have, and 800. I have 800, now 8.5. I have 800, now 8.5. At 800, 8.5. At 800, now 8.5. At 800, 8.5. At 800, 8.5 anymore? All in, all done at 800, 8.5 if you'd like it. Any more than $800. 850 and now 9. I have 859, 9 and now 9. I have 9 now 950. Famous maker, 900, 950 now 1,000. I have 950 now 1,000 if you like it. At 950 now 1,000. At 950 now 1,000 anymore? All in. You have 9. I have 950 against you. 1,000. I have 950 against you. Need 1,000. 1,000 I have now 1,100. 1,100 I have now 12. I have 1,100, 12, 11 and 12. 11, 12 and now 13. 13 now 14. I have 13 now 14 and 13 now 14. 14 now 15. I have 14 with Emily now. The floor is out. I have 1,400 now 1,500. I have 1,400 now 15. I have 14 once, 14 twice. Going to sell at only 1,400. All that rare basket. Anyone for 1,500? Emily, 1,400. Your way. Live auction is. All right, next. Another lovely scrimshaw tooth from that family again. Whaler under full sale. And on that one right there, what's your pleasure? 200 I have, and now 2.25. I have 200 now, 2.25 and 2.5. I have 2.25. A lovely little scrimshaw piece of 2.25, 2.5. At 2.25, 2.5 anymore? All in, all done at 2.25, 2.5, 2.5 and 75 if you like it. I have 250 now, 75. I have 250 once, twice, and for 275. 275 on the floor and 300. I have 275 on the left, gentleman seated. The 300 I have with Emily now on live auction, 3.25 with Emily and 3.5. I have 3.25, 3.5 at 3.25, 3.5. At 3.25 once, 3.25, 3.5 is on the floor, gentleman seated left. At 3.5 and 375. I have 350 now, 75. 375 and 400. I have 375 with Emily and 400. Would you like it at 400 I have with Emily now? 4.25. I have 400 now, 4.25 with Carol, new player. 4.25 and 4.5. I have 4.25, 4.5, 4.25, 4.5 anymore. At 4.25 once, twice, and for 450. 4.25. Online bidder, 425. And off we go. Another little piece right here. This is a fun one right here. Philip Hyde Scrimshaw Whale's Tooth of a working sailor. And on that right there, what's your pleasure? From the same family again. 1.25 and 1.5. I 1.25, 1.5, and 1.5 and 175. I 150 now, 175 and 200. I 175 and now 175 and 2. At 175 and 200 of course and 2.25, 2.25 and 2.5. I have 2.25 and 2.5, 2.5 and 75. I 250 and 275. I 250 and 275 at 250 and 75. At 250 anymore? All in all, done a lovely little tusk at 250 and 75. If you 275 with Carol, now 300 at 275 and 3. Beautifully done. At 275, it says heaving the lead. At 275 and now 300 at 275 and 3 at 275 and selling once, selling twice in for $300. A nice one. Any more? Carol, 275. Oh, if you want a beautiful picture, a painting right here of a ship, this is the four-masted ship, the portrait of the Dorothy Parker, the last of 14 ships known as the Unlucky Fleet, five-masted schooners built by George Welt in Waldoboro, Maine, for the Roxbury and W.F. Palmer Company. And on that right there, what's your pleasure? 1,300, I have it now 1,400. I have 1,300 now 14 and 13 and 14. I have 1,300 and 1,400. I have 1,300 and 1,400, 13 and 14. That's a wonderful picture for $1,300. I have only 1,300 and 14. At 1,300 with Carol all the way, and at 1,400 at 13 and 14. Look, 14 I have in 15. That's a lot of painting for no money. I have 1,400 in a nice gold leaf frame. I have 1,400. What's great about it has the Nantucket lightship off the front. I've now 1,400 now 15 and a great American Eagle flag here. American flag here and a lovely banner that says Dorothy Palmer. I have only 1,400 now 15 if you'd like it. I have 1,400 once, 1,400 twice, 15 in time and 16 now. I have 15 with Emily and 16. I have 1,516, an important painting by Jerome House. I have 1,500 now 1,600. Wonderful, talented painter from New Hampshire, I believe. I have 1,500 now 1,600. 15 once, 16 in time with Carol, now 1,700. Should be bringing 2,000, 3,000 all day long. I have 1,600 now 17. I have 1,600 now 1,700 if you want it. At 1,600 once, at 1,600 twice, I'm going to sell it. Any more than 1,600, that lovely painting. Any more? 1,600, Carol. And next we have another scrimshaw tusk of a windjammer, a bow view clipper ship under full sail with a compass rose at the top, rope border, and on that one right there, what's your pleasure? 500 I have, and now 550, 600. I have 550 and 600 and 550 and 600. 600, of course, and 650. I have 600 now, 650 and 600, 650. I have 600 now, 650. I'm going to sell it at only 600. I love the curve of this tooth. 650 and 700. Look at the shape of this. I have 600 now 650. I have only 600 and 650 on a nice octagon base. I have 600 now 650 and 700 I have in 750. I have 700 now 7.5. I have 700 now 750, 800. I have 750 now 800. I have 750 and 800 I have and now 8.5. At 800, 8.5. 850 and now 9. Great curve to that tooth. I have 850 now 900. I have 850 and now 9 if you want it. I have 850 once, 850 twice, and for $900. It's 850 with Emily, is that correct? 850, 900 Carol now, and now 950. Back to you, Em. I have 900 now 950, and 900 now 950. 900 once, 900 twice with. You have 950. I didn't hear you. 1,000 I have with Carol now 1,100. Thank you, ladies. I have 1,000 with Carol now 1,100. 1,100 with Emily and now 12. 1,100 with Emily and 12 if you like it. I have 1,112. I'm going to sell it. 11 once, 11 twice, and for 1,200. We all in, all done. 1,100. Sold. 1,100. Live Auctioneers gets that one. Something for everyone. Another one, the same family again. This is a whaler under full sail with men in a longboat and rising whale in the foreground. And on that right there, what's your pleasure on this one? 275 I have in 300. I have 275 and 300 I have in 3 1/4. I have 300 and 3 1/4. If you haven't gone to Scrimshaw tooth today, this is the one of the last ones, I think. I have two. What do we have, Carol? I have 300 and 3 1/4. Would you go, sir? 3 1/4 is on the floor and 3.5. I have 3 1/4 on the floor and 3.5. At 3.5 online on Live Auctioneers and 375. 375 on the floor and 400. At 375 and 4 and 375 and 4. That's the one thing not going down in price is the Scrimshaw stuff. 4 1/4 and 4.5. I have 4 1/4 with Carol now and 4.5. 4.5 on the floor. I have 4.5 is on the floor with a gentleman seated left. I have 450 now 475 with Carol and now 500 and now 500. I have 500 the gentleman seated left. I saw him first. 500 now 5.5. I have 500 now 5.5. 550 with Live Auctioneers and 600 now. I have 550 with Live Auctioneers and 600. I have 550 and 600 and 600. He's back in on the floor. I have 600 now 6.5. I have 600 6.5 and now 700. I have 650 now 700. At 650 once, 650 twice, and for 700 any more. Emily 650. Oh, boy, one of the rarest Camphorwood sea captain's desk we've ever seen. This came out of this mansion in Portland. One of the finest Chinese export Camphorwood chests we've ever seen. It has a custom-made stand. Thanks, Deb. You want to hold that back? Look at this thing. I wouldn't want to take a minute to show it to you because you won't ever see another one like this. This is the best of the best. 2 drawers below. It has a custom-made stand. Pulls down for writing surface. It has, this is interesting right here. Everyone always says, what is this for? This is to roll the paper on so he could write. They'd have a roll and they just tear off what they needed. This comes out. This comes out right here. It has a porcelain inkwell. I mean, it has everything you can imagine. Little drawers. There's a place for pencils and all that. Now I got to get this back down, Seb.
Here, I can work.
All right. Anyway, this is one of the best ones we've ever seen. It comes with a custom-made stand that they had made for this piece right here. Chinese export, probably around 1830, 1840, somewhere in that date. But one of the best and rarest ones we've ever seen. Is there anything hidden under there while you got it out?
No, just an empty compartment.
Wait. Oh, let me look underneath here. Okay, it's because she hid stuff. So no, okay, good. No, I'm not kidding you. We open up closets and there's 10,000 in cash in a box. Anyway, what's your pleasure? 600 I have, and now 650. I have only 600, now 650. It's 650 is on the phone, 700 of course, and 750. I have 700, now 750. I have 700 and 750. I got this. I have 700, now 750. It's 700 and 750 on the best one there is. I have 700, now 750. I have 700, now 750. Should be everywhere on this thing. This is a rare box. I have only 700 and 750. 750, of course, and 800. I have 750, 800 I have, and now 8.5. Should be bringing $2,000-$3,000. I have 800, now 8.5. I had 800, now 8.5, and that rare piece from the Osher estate in Portland, 8.5 and now 900. I have 8.5 and now 900. I have and now 950. I have 900 and only 900 now 950 in the rare desk on the stand. I have 900 now 950 now 1,000. This was up in the landing. 1,000 I have and now 1,100. I have 1,000 now 1,100, 1,000, 1,100 at only $1,000. I have a fabulous piece at 1,000, 1,100 now 12. 11 with Carol now 1,200, 12 of course and 13. I have 1,200 now 13 if you like it. I have 1,213 and 12 and 13. Here, Zeb, let's just take this up. Oh, you got it?
I think I just figured it out.
How much we have? 14 I have and now 1,500. I have 1,400 now 1,500. I have 1,400 now 1,500, 14 and 15. I have 1,400 now 1,500. 15 I have, of course, 16 now. I have 1,500 and 1,600. 16 I have and 17. I have 16 and 17. It has a locking mechanism on the side to lock the entire cabinet up. I have 7. What do we have now? 16 now 17. I have 1,600 now 1,700. I have 1,600 and 1,700. The other thing nice, it's all inlaid with ebony string inlay along the front. I have 1,600 now 17 if you want it. The best of the best. 1,600 once, 1,600 twice. Who has the 16 at this time? Emily's at 1,600. Anyone for 1,700 on the finest Camphorwood sea captain's chest I've ever seen. Any more? Sold 1,600. Out of a 1 to 10, that's a 10. And another tooth. This is a stern view of the Royal Navy Man of War. Stern view of the Royal Navy Man of War. What's your pleasure on this one? 375 and 400. 400 I have on the floor and 4.25. 4.25 and 4.5. 4.5 on the floor and 475. I have 450 and 475. I have 450 and 475. It's on the floor with the left gentleman seated at 450 and 75 anymore. All 475 and now 500. 500 on the floor. Now 550. It's on the floor. Gentleman seated left. 550. 600. 600 on the floor and 650 now. I have 600 now. 650 and 600. 650. 650. 700. 700 on the floor and 750. I have 700 on the floor now. 750. I have 700 seated at 700. And selling at 700 once, twice, 750 with Carol, the new player, and now 800. I have 750, now 800. I have 750, 800 on the floor, now 8.5. At 800, now 8.5. At 800, 8.5. At 800, 8.5. At 800, 8.5 anymore. All in all, 8.5, and now time, and now 900. I have 900 on the floor, now 950. I have 900, now 950 on the floor at 900 selling. At 900 once, 900 twice, and for 950, you got it. 900 number 16. 900 16. Next, we have another one from the same family again, a fabulous collection. Never seen so many good teeth in one house ever. This is a whaler under full sail, Bowview, Scrimshaw. All these great teeth, and the guy wasn't even a dentist. And here we go. What's your pleasure on this tooth right here? This is a whaler under full sail, Bowview, Scrimshaw with men in longboat. Sounding whale in foreground. And what's your pleasure on this one? 300 I have, and now 3 1/4. I 300 now, 3 1/4, 300, 3 1/4, and this lovely one here. I 300 and 3 1/4, 3 1/4 on the floor, and 3 1/2. I 3 1/2 and 375. I 375 on the floor, and 400. I 400 there and 4 1/4. I have 400 with Emily now, 4 1/4. I have 400 now, 4 1/4, 400, 4 1/4, 4 1/4 on the floor. I have 4 1/4 on the floor and 4 1/2 now. I have 4 1/4 on the floor and 4 1/2. I have 4 1/4 and 4 1/2, 4 1/4, 4 1/2, and 4 1/2. Yes, and 75. Yes, on the floor and 500. I have 475 on the floor and 500. 500 I have in half now. I have 550 on the floor and 600. I have 550 on my left on the floor. A 600 here with Emily live auctioneers and 650. I have 600 now, 650. 650s on the floor with gentlemen seated left, and now 700. I have 650 and 700. 700 I have in 7 1/2 now. I have 700 now, 750. I have 700 and 750s on the floor, gentlemen seated left, and now 800. I have 750, 800 I have in 8 1/2. I have 800 now, 8 1/2 at 800, 8 1/2. At 8 1/2 is on the floor now, 900. I have 850 now, 900. I have 850 now, 9, 850 now, 9. 850 once, 850 twice, at 900 in time, and now 9 1/2. I have 900, 9 1/2. Thank you for your help, though. I have 900 now, 9 1/2, with Emily on live auction is 900, 9 1/2 anymore. All in, all done at 900, 9 1/2. Emily, 900. Live auctioneers. Here we go. Oh, they always love these. Look at these. It's too bad this wasn't sold on Valentine's Day, but you can always do it later. This is all inlaid with a conch shell on the top. It has beautiful patera inlay on the outside with leaf decoration. These are spectacular Sailor's Valentines. Look at the workmanship in this thing. It's unbelievable. Anyway, in this beautiful early case, the case is all inlaid with panels around it. And what's your pleasure on that? 1,300 I have, and 14 I have, and 15, 15 and 16, 17. Can you hold that open out? 18, now 19, 19. I have 2,000 on the floor. I have 21, 22 on the floor, and 23. All over the place. 23, 24 is on the floor, and 25, 25, 2750. No, I have 2,500 with Carol now. The floor is out. You're out. I have 2,500 now. 2750, 2750 with Carol and 3,000. I have 2750 and 3,000 if you want it. I have 2750 and 3,000. I have in 32 and a half. I have 3,000 now. 32 and a half. I have 3,000 with Carol and 32 and a half if you like it. I have 3,000 now. 32 and a half. I have 3,000 and 32 and a half anymore. All in, all done at $3,000 with Carol. Everyone else is out. The floor is out. The absentee bid is out. Everyone's out. Phones are out. Carol, 3,000. Online bidder. Here we go with another tooth from the same family again. As a whaler under full sail, starboard view, scrimshaw with seagulls above. And on this one right here, what's your pleasure on this little guy? 275 I have, and 300 I have, and 3 1/4. I have 300 now, 3 1/4, 300, 3 1/4. I have 300 and 3 1/4 anymore. All in, all done at 300 and 3 1/4, 3 1/4 and 3 1/2. 3 1/2 and 75. I have 350 and 375. I have 350 and 375. Nice little piece right there. I have 350 and 375. I have 350 with Emily and 375. 375 with Carol and 400. 400 with Emily now, 4 1/4. I have 400 now, 4 1/4, 400, 4 1/4. 400 where? 4 1/4, 4 1/2. I have 4 1/4 and 4 1/2. I have 4 1/4, 4 1/2 anymore. All in, all done at 4 1/4. Nice little tooth. I have 4 1/4, 4 1/2. I have 4 1/4 once, twice, and for 450 on this one. Anymore? 4 1/4. Online bidder. Going along nicely here. And lot 2041, a large scrimshaw whale's tooth of the U.S. Navy ship USS Hancock, 1777. This is a great one right here. And what's your pleasure on this one? 275, 300 I have, and 3 1/4, 3 1/2, 3 1/4, 3 1/2, 75, 400. I have 375 and now 4. That's a monumental piece. 400 and 4 1/4. How much? I have 4 1/4, 425, 4 1/2 with Carol, and now 475. I have 4 1/2 with Carol and 475, 75 and 500, 500, 550. I have 500 now, 550 at 5 and 550. That's one of the best tusks. 550, 600. I have 600. Should be 1,000 already. I have 600 now, 650. I have 600 now, 650. I'm going to sell it at 600 now, 650. Of course, and 700. I have 650 and 700. I have 650 and 700, 650 and 700. At only 700 and 750. I have 700 and 750. Look at the thickness of this tooth. You know, a lot of them are curved, but this is a really thick tooth. 750 and 800. Very clear scrimshaw, too. I have 750, now 800, 800 I have, now 8 1/2. At 800, now 8 1/2. At 800, 8 1/2. At 8 1/2, and now 9. At 850, now 9. With Carol all the way at 850, now 9. That's an important tooth. I have 850, now 900. I have 850 once, 850 twice, and for 900 on that lovely tooth right there. At 850 once, it's of the USS Hancock. I have 850, now 900. Any more? Once, twice, and Carol, you got it. 850. From Tony Career's Oceanfront House. We have this 19th century brass yacht compass binnacle by Negus of New York. And what's your pleasure in this? 600 I have, and 650 on the floor, and 700. I'm set all over the place. 750s on the floor, and 800. 800 I have, and 850. I have 850 with Emily, now 900. I have 850 now 9, at 850 now 900. At 850 now 9, at 850 now 900. At 850 now 9, any more. All in, all done at 850, 900. At 850 once, 850 twice. A nice piece right there. At 850 now 900. The compass is all in there, ready to go. At 850 once, twice in for 900. It's 850. Next, we have another Scrimshaw whale's tooth, a whaling ship, and a lighthouse. And what's your pleasure on this one here? 250 I have, and 275. I have 250 and 275 and 300. I have 275 and 300, 300 and 3 and a quarter. I have 300 now, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half. I have 3 and a half and 75. I have 350 and 375 and 350 and 75. 375 and 400 now. I 375 and now 4. I 400 I have 4 and a quarter all the way with Carol at 400 now 4 and a quarter, 400 4 and a quarter with Carol at 400 and 4 and a quarter at only $400 and 4 and a quarter if you like it at 400 once, 400 4 and a quarter in time and 450. I have 4 and a quarter and 4 and a half. I have 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half, 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half anymore. At 4 and a quarter once, twice I went for 4 and a half and 75 now. I have 450 with Carol all the way and 475. 475. Emily's getting in the game now. 475 and now 500. I have 475 and live auctioneers and 500. I have 475 and now 5 and 475 and 500. 500 where? 500 Carol and 550 now. I have 500 Carol now 5 and a half. At 500 now 5 and a half. At 500 once, 500 twice, in for 550. Last call. Sold Carol 500. Next we have another whale's tooth. Canadian fore and aft schooner right there. And what's your pleasure on this one? 250 I have and 275 and on the floor and 300. I have 275 and now 300 I have and 3 and a quarter. I have 300 now 3 and a quarter and 3 and a half. I have 3 and a quarter and 3 and a half, 3 and a half and 375. I have 3 and a half now 375. I have 350 now 375 and 400. I have 375 and 4. I have 375 and 4. 400 is on the floor with a gentleman left and now 4 and a quarter. I have 400 on the floor left and 4 and a quarter. I have 400 now 4 and a quarter, 4 and 4 and a quarter. 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half, sir. Yes, on the floor, and 475. On the floor, 450 and 75. At 450 and 75 anymore. At 450 once, 450 twice, and 75 and 500. 5 on the floor and 550. Gentleman left at 500 on the floor, 550 now. I have 550 I have and 600. 600 on the floor and 650 now. I have 600 now, 650. I have 600 on the floor and 650 if you want it. I have 600 once, 600 twice, and 650 if you want it. It's on the floor at 600. Make no mistake. Yo, sir, 600, number 16. Next we have, oh, look at this beautiful piece right here. This is Salem brass ship's bell clock and barometer set in beautiful condition with a carved mahogany base. And on that right there, what's your pleasure? They have the barometer and the clock that has the ship's bells, so it strikes the ship's bells. And what's your pleasure on this lovely piece right here? 250 I have and 300 I have and 3 and a quarter. I have 300 now, 3 and a quarter. I have 300 now, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half. I have 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half. Boy, that's no money for this. They usually bring $1,000, $2,000. I have 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half anymore. All in all, that 3 and a half I have and 375 and 400 and 400. I have 375 and 4. I have 375, 400 I have and 4 and a quarter and 4 and a half and 75 and 75. No money for this at all. I have 450 and 75. I have 450 and 75 anymore. All in all, at 450, 475 and 500. 500 over here and now 550. I have 500 now, 550. Way under the money for this. I have 500 and 550. Going to sell it. I have 500 once, 550 in time and 600. I have 550 and should be bringing 2 or 3,000. I have 600 and 650 now and 650. Don't lose it for $50. I have 600 now, 650. Boy, that's a good one. I have 600 now, 650. Wouldn't work so hard. It wasn't worth so much more. We usually sell them for a couple thousand. I have 600 now, 650 in time and now 700 and now 700. I have 650 in the gentleman's center and 700 anymore. Gonna sell it. You got it. 650. Nice buy. 21. 650 to 21. Those you bring a couple of $1,000. And another whale's tooth. The Philip Hyde Scrimshaw whale's tooth. The Nantucket Sleigh Ride. Nantucket Sleigh Ride is called. What's your pleasure on this one? 400 I have, and now four and a quarter, and four and a half, and 75, and 500, and 550, 550, 600, 600, 650, 700, 700, 750, 800. I have 750 with Emily, now 800. 800, now 8.5. At 800, now 8.5. At 800, 8.5. 8.5 with Emily all the way now, 900. I have 859, 900, now 950. I have 900, now 950, and 950. 950 and 1,000 now, a 950 now 1,000, a 950 now 1,000, 950 now 1,000, and 950 once, 950 twice is 1,000 I have, and now 1,100. I have 1,000 now 1,100, 1,000, 1,100, and 1,000 once, 1,000 twice, in for 1,100 on the Nantucket sleigh ride. I have 1,000 once, 1,000 twice, and in for 1,100. That's the last one of this family's estate. Any more? 1,000, 1,100, distant time, Carol, and now 12. I have 1,100, now 12, 11, and 12. 1,112, 11, and 12 anymore? Any more than $1,100 with Carol now, 1,200 with Emily, and now 1,300. I have 1,200 now, 13 and 12 and 13. At 1,200 once, 1,200 twice. Anyone for 1,300? 1,200 Emily. Live auctioneers. Now we're going to a different family from Massachusetts, and on these right here, a whole collection of teeth. I don't know why we didn't sell them separately, but they cataloged them this way. Here's a nice early 19th century one with light scrimshawing of a three-masted ship. Here's a whaling scene. Can you hold them up a little bit? And on those right there's a whole group. What's your pleasure on those? Those are nice early ones. 650 I have, and now 700. I have 650 and 700, 650 and 700. It should have been sold separately. I have 650 and 700, 650 and 700. That's a nice grouping of teeth. I have 650 and 700, some nice big ones too. I have 700, of course, and 750. I have 700 and 750. I have 700 and 750. And 750's on the floor, and 800. I have 750. What a buy compared to what we're getting for the others. I have 750, now 800. I have 750 on the floor, and 800 anymore. As on the floor, 800, 8.5, sir. I have 800, 8.5. That's like $200 a piece. I've 8.5 and now 9. I've 8.5 and now 900. I've 8.5 and now 9. I've 8.5 and now 900 if you like it. I've 8.5 and now 9. Going to sell it. It's on the 900, 950. Still reasonable. I have 900 now 950. When you divide it by 4, I have 900 now 950. I have 900 once, twice in for 950 on all those teeth. Any more? 900 Carol. Online bidder. Next, oh, look at the Clement Drew. We haven't had one of his in a while. Nice original Clement Drew, Lee Shore off Mount Desert Island. Off Mount Desert Island. Lovely painting right there in great condition, period frame. And what's your pleasure on that? 900 I have, and now 950. I have 900 in that original Clement Drew. 950, now 1,000, of course, 1,100. 11 and now 12. 11 and 12, 11 and 12, 11 and 12 on that. A nice original Clement Drew. 12 and 1,300. I have 12 and 13, 13 now 14. And 1,300 now 1,400. Off of Mount Desert Island. I have 14 now 15. I have 14, 15 now 16. I have 1,500 now 1,600. 16 now 17 with Emily. Now 17 now 16 with Emily. Now 17. 17 with Carol. Now 1,800. I have 1,700 now 1,800. That little beauty of a painting. I have 1,700 now 18 with Carol. Now 19. I have 1,800 now 1,900. 19 now 2,000. I have 1,900 now 2,000 and 1,900 on the original Clement Drew. Beautiful little picture. And 2,000 I have with Emily, a new player. 2,122. At 2,122 with Carol all the way. 22 and 23. At 23 with Carol all the way. And 24. At 2,300 now 24. At 24 with Emily, she's back in. And 25. 25 I have 750 now. 2,750 with Carol and 3,000. They're all over it now. At 2,750 now 3,000 I have, and now 32 and a half with live auctioneers at 32 and a half for Carol and 35. At 3,250 and 3,500. At 3,250 with Carol, now 3,500. At 3,250 and 35 anymore. At 3,250 once, 3,250 twice, 35 with Carol all the way. She's got multiple players. At 3,500 now 30. At 3,500, that little gem of a painting. At 3,500 once, 3,500 twice, and with the 3,750, we all in all done. At 3,500 with Carol all the way now. Live auction is out. 3,750 in time, and now 4,000. At 3,750 with Carol and 4,000. At 3,750 and 4,000 if you want it. At 3,750 once, 4,000 time with Carol. And now 42 and a half and 4,500. Two strong players at 42 and a half and now 4,500. At 42.50 and 45. At 42.50 and 4,500 if you like it. 4,500 and 47.50. 47.50 and 5,000. I have 47.50 and 5,000. Two people want this for their collection. Can't blame them. I have 47.50 now 5,000. I have 47.50 once. At 47.50 twice. And 5,000 if you want that nice round number. Any more? Once, twice, and done. 47. Great nautical stuff here today, boy, I'll tell you. This is a Marine Compass Company gimbaled compass, and what's your pleasure on that? 80, I have a now 90. I have 80 now 90, 80 now 90 is on the floor, now 100. And 100 I have now quarter. I have 100 now quarter, 100 now quarter on that box Marine Compass. I have 100 now, one and a quarter, one and a half, a one and a quarter, one and a half. We have the cover for it. I have one and a quarter, one and a half anymore, one and a half and 75, just like brandy new. 150 now 175, at 150, 175 and 200. I have 175 and 2, 175 and 2, at 175 and 200 anymore. Last call at 175 and 200 if you want it, at 175 selling. Once, selling twice at 175 and 200. Carol, 175. Next, we have another Scrimshaw Tusk from that same collection. And on that right there, this is the Santissima Trinidad Spanish Man of War. What's your pleasure on this one right here? What's your pleasure on this one here? 275 and 300. I have 275 and 3 at 275 and 3. At 275 and 300 on that nice one right there at 275 and 3. We all in all done at 275 and 3. I have 300 on the floor now, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half on the floor, and 375 and 400. I have 400 on the floor and 4 and a quarter, 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half, sir. I have 4 and a half on the floor and 475, 75, 500, sir. 500 on the floor and 550 and 600. I have 600 on the floor now 650. 650 I have 700. I have 700 on the floor and 750. 750 and 800. No, I have a 750 with Carol online at 750 and 800. I have 750 and 800, 750 and 800 anymore. All in all done at 750 and 800. We all in all done 750, 800. 750. Next we have another one from the same family again. I thought we were out, but we're not. Oh, I think this is the last one. No. And on that right there we have. This one is a whaler under partial sail. Scrimshaw, bow and starboard, and what's your pleasure with seagulls and clouds above? What's your pleasure on this one? 175 and now 200. I have 175 and 2 on the floor and 2 and a quarter. I have 200 and 2 and a quarter, 200, 2 and a quarter. I have 200 now 2 and a quarter anymore. All in all done at only $200 and 2 and a quarter then. Nice 2 and a quarter online with Sylvia and 2 and a half on the floor and 275. I have 250s on the floor with the gentleman's 275 and 300. 300 on the floor and 3 and a quarter. I have 300 on the floor and 3 and a quarter. Gentleman left at 300, 3 and a quarter anymore. At 300, 3 and a quarter on bid square. I have 3 and a quarter and now 3 and a half. I have 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half with Carol now and 375. I have 350 and 375 with Carol at 350 and selling. At 350 once, 350 twice, and 375 with Carol. She's still going. I have 375 and now 400. I have 375 and now 4. I have 375 and 4 and 370, 400 with Carol and 4 and a quarter. I have 400 now 4 and a quarter, 400, 4 and a quarter. I have 400, 4 and a quarter anymore. All in all then at 400, 4 and a quarter with Carol all the way at 400, 4 and a quarter. Carol, 400. Online bidder, 400. Next we have, the harpoons. So we've been selling engravings of guys whaling all day. Now we have the tools that they use to catch the whales. And on those two early forged iron harpoon tips, what's your pleasure on these? 500, I have it now 550. I have 500 now 550 and 500 and 550 for the two. I have 500 now 550, 600. I have 550 with Emily now 6. I have 550 now 600 at 550 and 600. I have 550 and 600. Going to sell two of them for only 550. 550 once, 550 twice, and for $600 for the two. Once, twice, and they're gone. 550 live auctioneers. Next, we have another small scrimshaw tooth from that same family. And what's your pleasure on this one? 150, have it now 175. I have 150, now 175, at 150, 175. I have 150, 175. I think that is the last one. 175 and 200. I have 175 and now 2. 200, I have and 2 and a quarter. I have 200, 2 and a quarter, that little one. 2 and a quarter and 2 and a half. I have 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half, at 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half. At 2 and a quarter with Carol all the way now. At 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half anymore. 2 and a half and 75. All the way with Carol. 250 and 275. 75 and 3 now. At 275 and 3. At 275 once, twice in for 300. With Carol at 275. Carol, 275. Next we go to 3 vintage marine tools right here on that pulley, a caulking hammer, and I forget what that is. Fishing head. Oh, for a harpoon. Here we go. And Jeb's got it all right there. What's your pleasure? May I have a couple $100 set in? 60 I have. I have 100 on the floor. 100. I have 100 on the floor, now 100 and a quarter. 1 and a quarter, 1.5 on here, and 175, 175, 200. I have 175 with Carol now 2. And 175 and 2 for all of it. I have 175 and 2. This is all hand forged. I have 175 and 2. I have 175 and 200, 175 and 2. This is very early. That's tremendous. This is totally hand forged. I have 175. I wouldn't want to be on the end of that. I have 175 and now 200 I have on bid square. I have 200 now, 2 and a quarter. I have 200 and 2 and a quarter, 200, 2 and a quarter. Just think of all the caulking this might have done on some of the famous ships in America. I have 200 now, 2 and a quarter, 200, 2 and a quarter anymore. I have 200 once, twice, gonna go. Live auctioneers I'm now bid 2 and a quarter with Carol, and now 250. I have 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half. At 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half anymore. 2 and a quarter once, twice anymore. With Carol all the way at 225 now. Bid squares out anymore. Carol, 2 and a quarter. Thanks, Deb. Oh, this is a nice one here. Frank Barcella, Scrimshaw, Whale's Tooth, portrait of a ship's captain studying at the sky. And what's your pleasure? This one, I like this one. 250 I have, and 275 I have, and 300. I have 275 and now 3, and 275 and 3. I have 275 and 3, 275 and 3, 300 of course, and 3 and a quarter. This is a nice one. I have 3. Hi, Beth. I have 300 now, 3 and a quarter. I have 300 now, 3 and a quarter, and 3 and a half. I have 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half, and 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half. I have 3 and a quarter, 1 and a half, 3 and a half. 3 and a half and 375. Look at the quality of that the portrait. I have 3 and a half and now 375. I have 350 and 375 and 400 with Emily at 375 and now 400. 400 with Carol and now 4 and a quarter. At 400 now 4 and a quarter. Get a close up of that face, will you? It's gone. 4 and a quarter and 4 and a half. I have 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half, and 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half. At 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half, and 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half. Look at the quality on that portrait. 4 and a half, 475. That's perfect. I have 4 and a half now 475. I have 450 and 75 and 450 and 75. At only 450, 475 and 500. I thought this would bring 1,000. I have 475 and now 500. Fully signed. I have 475 and 500 and 475 and 500. I have and now 550. I have 550. I have with Emily now 600. I have 550 and 600. Spectacular portrait of a sea captain. I have 550 now 600. I have 550 once with Emily and 600 if you want it. 600 Carol. She's back in and now 650. I have 600 now 650 at 600 650. At 600 once, 600 twice, him to 650. All in, all done. At 600. Who has the 600? Any more? Carol, 600. Oh, this has been a lot of interest in this piece right here. Is a 19th century whalebone fid. A whalebone fid. And what's neat about it, it has a carved whale in the top. This is a 19th century carved whalebone piece, and it has a whale carved on the handle. Hold it just like that. And what's your pleasure on this? 375 and now 400. I have 375 in the historical piece. I have 375 and 400. I have 375 and 400, 375 and 4. I have 375 and 4 and 375 and 4. No money for this at all. This is a century piece. I have 375 and 4. Going to sell it at 375 once, 375. This is from Korea, 400. I have 400 now, 4 and a quarter. I have 400 and 4 and a quarter. I have 400 and 4 and a quarter. At 400 anymore. At 400 once, 4 and a quarter and 4 and a half. At 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half. This is a rare item. I have 4 and a quarter and 4 and a half. You see this in a marine museum. I have 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half from Tony Correa's collection. I have 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half with the whale on the top of the handle. I have 4 and a quarter only and selling once, twice, anymore. Who has the 4 and a quarter? Carol, 4 and a quarter to you. Online bidder. That's a rare thing. And we have a painting. A lovely painting of American bark passing another sailing ship by Earl Barlow from Boothbay Harbor, Maine. And what's your pleasure on this? 200 I have and 2 and a quarter. I have 200 and 2 and a quarter in that original Earl Barlow painting at 200 2 and a quarter. The last sale we were getting several hundred for his. I have 200 now, 2 and a quarter, 200 2 and a quarter anymore. At only $200. That lovely original watercolor by 2 and a half and 275. I have 250 and 275 at only 250 and 275, and that original watercolor by Earl Barlow at 250 and 75. All in, all done at 250 and 75. Any more? It's 250 then. Next we have Scrimshaw Whale's Tooth from that same family, and Harpoon is sitting with his harpoons. And what's your pleasure on this one here? four and a quarter and four and a half. I have four and a quarter and four and a half and four and a quarter, four and a half. I like this one. I have four and a quarter. This is an occupational scene with a harpoonist with his harpoons. I have four and a quarter and four and a half. I have four and a quarter and four and a half and four and a quarter, four and a half. Any more? All in, four and a quarter. I should be bringing much more. This is one of the good ones. I have four and a quarter. Going to sell it. I have four and a quarter, four and a half. Any more? With Carol at four and a quarter. Any more? Carol, four and a quarter. Next we have a Thomas McClay Hoyne print right here. Pride of the Yard, the launch of six-masted schooner Wyoming from the Percy and Small Shipyard, Bath, Maine, 1909. And on that may we have what? $500 set it in. Three and a quarter and three and a half on the floor and $375, 400 on the floor and four and a quarter, and a half on the floor and $475, and 500 on the floor and $550. The floor is out. Carol's in at $550 and $600. I have $550 and $600 and $550 and $600. That's a nice, beautifully framed print right there. I have $550 and $600 with Carol at $550. Everyone else is out once, twice, and Carol $550 then. Next we have, again from the same family again, this one here is the Heading for Arctic Grounds, Scrimshaw, the Arctic scene right there. And what's your pleasure on this one? $850, I have it now $900. I have $850 now $900, $850 now $9. At $850 now $900, $850 now $9. At $850 now $900, that beautiful piece right there, Heading for the Arctic. I have $850 now $900. 850 once. Oh, 900. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to miss you. I have 900 on the floor, now 950. On the floor at 900, that rare one. At 900, now 950. At 900, now 950. I have with Emily on Live Auctioneers, now 1,000. I have 950, now 1,000. At 950, now 1,000 if you like it. At 950, now 1,000. Any more? 950 once, twice in for a $1,000 bill. Any more? Emily, 950. Next we have another Philip Hyde Scrimshaw small whale's tooth with Inuit with an Inuit carving on it. And on that, what's your pleasure on this one? 1 1/4, 1 1/2, a 1 1/4, 1 1/2, a 1 1/4, 1 1/2. Lovely Inuit drawing of a seal and a kayak and a igloo. I 1 1/4, 1 1/2, a 1 1/4, 1 1/2, a 1 1/4, 1 1/2, and 75. I 150 now 175. I 150 and 75. I'm going to sell it at 150 once, 150, 175, and 200. It's the last of his pieces. No, it's not. That's another one. I have 175 and now 2. I have 175 at Carol and 200 if you like it. 200 I have and now 2 1/4. I have 200 now 2 1/4. 200 2 1/4. Thanks, Jasmine. I have 200 2 1/4. I have 200 now 2 1/4. 200 2 1/4. Any more? All in, all done. At 200 2 1/4 with Carol. Any more? 200 is. Oh, here's a rarity right here. You see these in brass, but you never see them nickel-plated. This is a nickel-plated Seth Thomas ship's bell. It strikes the ship's bells in nickel plate. These are from the turn of the century. What's your pleasure in this? 175 and now 200. At 175 and 2, 175 and 2. At 175 and 2, the rare model. At 175 and 200 anymore. All in, all done. At 175 and 200, Carol. I have 200 now 2 1/4. I have 200 2 1/4. You never see them in nickel. I have 200 now 2 1/4. At 200 once, 200 twice, in for 2 1/4. All in on 200. Oh, thank you. I have 2 1/4 and 2 1/2. I have 2 1/4, 2 1/2, 2 1/4, 2 1/2. You know what's nice about this one? Has partial label on the back. I have 2 1/4 and 2 1/2. At 2 1/4. At 2 1/4, 2 1/2 anymore. All in, all done. At 2 1/4. Sold. 2 1/4 then. Next we have another Philip Hyde Scrimshaw whale's tooth of the port waterfront view of docks and buildings. What's your pleasure on this one? 250 I have and 275. I have 250 and 275 at 250 and 75. At only 250 and 275. This is a large tooth at 250 and 275. At 250 and 275, it has people with horse-drawn carriages in front. 275 and 300. 300 on the floor and 3 1/4. I have 300 on the floor and 3 1/4. 3 1/4 and 3 1/2. 3 1/2 on the floor and 375. This is a good one. I have 3 1/2 and 375. I have 350 and 375 and 350 and 75 anymore. All in, all done. And only 375 and 400, of course, and 4 1/4. That's one of the good ones. I have 400 now 4 1/4. I have 400 now 4 1/4. 4 1/4. Carol 4 1/2. 4 1/2 on the floor and 475 on the floor. 450 and 75. At 450 and selling. At 450 and 75 anymore. Nice buy on that one. At 475. 500, sir. Yes, I have 500 on the floor now 550. At 500 now 550. At 550 anymore. At 500 once. 500 twice. Into 550 is selling on the floor at 500 anymore. Nice buy. 500 to 16. 500 to 16. Next, we have another Seth Thomas ship's bell clock in brass, like a galley clock. And on that right there, which a pleasure on this one, 2 1/4 and 2 1/2. I have 2 1/4 and 2 1/2 at 2 1/4, 2 1/2. These are hard to find. I have 2 1/4 and 2 1/2 at 2 1/4 and 2 1/2 anymore. All in, all done at 2 1/4, 2 1/2 seems reasonable for that nice ship's bell clock at 2 1/4 anymore. It's sold 2 1/4, Emily. And we are now commencing to 2065. And we have, I love this one, a pelican on a pier, Scrimshaw, with a fishing trawler in the background. And what's your pleasure on this one? 250 I have and 275. I have 250 and 275 with that fun one with the pelican. I have 250 and 275 at 250 and 75. I have 250 and 275 if you'd like it. 275 of course and 300. I have 275 and 3, 275 and 3. I have 275 and 300 anymore. Reasonable for that one. I have 275 and now 300 I have on the floor and 3 1/4. At 3 1/4 and 3 1/2. 3 1/2 on the floor and 375. I have 350 on the floor and 375. I'd like that one with the pelican. I have 350 now 375. I'm going to sell at 350 once. 350 twice. It's on the floor at 350 and then 375 and 400. 400 on the floor and 4 1/4. I have 400 now 4 1/4. I have 400 on the floor and 4 1/4. I have 400 and 4 1/4. That's nicely done. 4 1/4 and 4 1/2. I have 4 1/4, 4 1/2. At 4 1/4, 4 1/2. At 4 1/4 with Carol, 4 1/2. You want to go one more time? 4 1/2 on the floor and 475. I have 450 now 475 on the floor and selling. Once, selling twice. The pelican is flying away. Any more? 450. Your way, sir. 450 to 16. And next we have H. Paradis ship painting, the Brigantine Yankee underway. Look at that nice big painting right there in a silver leaf frame. And on that right there, what's your pleasure? What's your pleasure in this picture right here? A lot of depth right there. 100 I have in a frame probably costs 500, 600. I have 100 now, 1 1/4. It's unreserved. I have 100 now, quarter, 100 now, quarter. I have only $100, 100 quarter if you like it. 100 once, 100 twice, and for 100 1/4 for that nice big ship painting at 100 1/4 and 100 1/2, 100 1/4, 100 1/2, 100 1/4, 100 1/2, 1 1/4, 1 1/2, 1 1/2, and now 175. I 150 now 175. A lot of painting for no money. I 150 now 175. Any more? 150, Carol. No, another tusk by the same family again. I thought we were out of those. Evidently not. Whaler under full sail, and on this right here, what's your pleasure on this one? 2 1/4 and 2 1/2. At 2 1/4 and 2 1/2. At 2 1/4, 2 1/2 on this one. At 2 1/4, 2 1/2 and 275. Same family again. At 2 1/2 and now 275. 275 and 300. At 275 and 3. At 275 and 300. 275 and 300. At 275 only and 300 if you have 300 on the floor. I had 300 on the floor, now 3 1/4. I had 300 on the floor, now 3 1/4 if you like it. At 3 1/4 and 3 1/2. I had 3 1/4 with Carol and 3 1/2. At 3 1/4, 3 1/2. 3 1/2 is on the floor with the gentleman seated. I had 3 1/4, 3 1/2. 3 1/2 rather than 375 would be next. Thank you. I had 350 now 375. It's on the floor at 350 and selling at 350 and 375. 375 with Carol and 400. I had 375 and now 4. I had 375 with Carol and 400 anymore. At 375 and 400, nice one. At 400 in the center, a gentleman's center now. At 400 now 4 1/4. I have 400 now 4 1/4. I have 400 4 1/4. We're running out of teeth if you haven't got one today. 4 1/4 and 4 1/2 and 4 1/2. Thank you and 475. At 450 and 475. At 450 is on the floor and 475 anymore. 450 once, gentleman's center. 475 and now 500 and 500. You want to go one more time? I have 475 with Carol now 500. I have 475 and 5 and 475 and 5 anymore. 475 once, twice, and for 500. Carol, 475 then. Oh, these are nice. These are nice. You always get all the heavy stuff, Seb.
Well, I give it to myself.
Oh, you give it to yourself. So these are solid copper. Can you imagine if these were shined up, how beautiful they'll be? Anyway, on those, what's your pleasure on those? 1,000 I have, and now 1,100. I have 1,000 now 1,100, 1,000, 1,100. I have 1,000 now 1,100, 1,000, 1,100. I have 1,000, 1,100 if you want them. Oh, 11 on the floor here, now 1,200. I have 1,200 now 13. I have 1,200 Carol now and 1,300. I have 1,213. The floor is out and 13 now. I have 1,200 now 13 with Carol at 12 and 13. The floor is out. It's with Carol at 1,200. Any more? We're going to get another nice match pair like that. At 1,200 now 13. Carol, you got them 1,200. Online bidder. Some wonderful, wonderful nautical stuff here today. Another whale's tooth from the same family again. Whales sounding in foreground, ships in pursuit in distant shoreline. What's your pleasure on this one? 450. I have in 500 on the floor and 550 now. 550 and 600. I have 550 and 600. Seems reasonable for 600 and 650. I have 600 with live auctioneers now 650. I have 600 now 650 is 600. 650 is on the floor and 700. I have 650 on the floor and 700 and 750. I have 700 with Emily on live auctioneers. 750 is on the floor. Gentlemen seated. I have 750 now 800. 800 I have and now 8.5. At 800 now 8.5. At 800 8.5 is on the floor now 900. I have 8.5 is on the floor now 9. I have 8.5 on the floor. Gentlemen seated left. Oh, 900. Look at that whale tail coming up at the bottom. 900 I have, and now 950. I have 900 now, 950, and 950 anymore. And 900 once, 900 twice, and for 950, we all in all done at $900 anymore. Once, twice, and Emily, you got it 900. Next we have a U.S. Navy chronometer by Chelsea, one of the great clock makers in America, the Chelsea Clock Company from Massachusetts. And this is from the Korean War era, 10-inch ship's bulkhead clock. And what's your pleasure on this? 1 1/4, 1 1/2, 175, and 200 here, and 2 1/4, 2 1/4. I have 2 1/4 on the floor, 2 1/2 here, and 275. No, I have 250 and 275. I have 275. You 275 here and 300. I have 275 and now 300. I have 275 and 300 on the floor, 275 and 300 anymore. At 275 once, twice, and with 300, it's 275. Gary, 321, 275. 3, 2, 1. Next, we have another large scrimshaw whale's tooth, whaling, double-sided again, another double-sided whaling. This is beautifully done because it has a nice flat surface. What's your pleasure on this one? How much? 275 I have in 300. I have 275. This is a double side 300, of course, and 3 1/4. One of the better ones. I have 300 now 3 1/4. I have 3 1/4 and 3 1/2. I have 3 1/4 and 3 1/2 and 3 1/4, 3 1/2, 3 1/2 and 75. I have 3 1/2, 375 again. 2 for the price of 1. I have 3 1/2, 375. I have 350 and 375, of course, and 400. I have 375 and 400. I have in 4 1/4. I have 400 now 4 1/4. At 400, 4 1/4. Look at the work on that. 4 1/4, 4 1/2, and 75 now. I have 450 with Carol all the way and 475. Beautiful, double-sided scrimshaw tooth. I have 475 on the floor with this gentleman, and now 500. I have on the floor 475 and now 5. I have 475 and now 500. 500 I have and now 550. 550 is on the floor and 600. I have 550 and 600. This is a good one. I have 550 and 600. I have 550 and 600. This nice double-sided tooth. 600 I have and 650. I have 600 now 650. 650 is on the floor and 700. I have 650 on the floor and 700. 650 and 700. At 650 once, 650 twice, and 700. Don't miss this one. I have 650 and 700. I have 700 in time and 750. 750, of course, 800. One of the rarer ones. I have 750 now 800. It's on the floor at 750 and 800. I have 750 and 800 if you want it. I have 750 once, 750 twice, and with 800 I have, and now 8.5. At 800, 8.5. At 800, 8.5. Double-sided tooth, beautifully done. I have 800, 8.5. 800 once, twice, and for 850. Carol, you got it 800. Next we have another ship's clock. Here we go. A Chelsea U.S. Marine Commission bulkhead clock this time, and this one's World War II era. World War II era, and what's your pleasure on this? 150 I have and 175. I have 175 and 200 here and 2 1/4 there and 2 1/2. No, I have 2 1/4 on the floor and 2 1/2. I have 2 1/4, 2 1/2, 2 1/4, 2 1/2, 2 1/2 and 75 and 300. I have 275 and now 300 I have and 3 1/4, 3 1/4 and 3 1/2. I have 3 1/4 and 3 1/2. At 3 1/4 on 3 1/2 and 375. No, thank you for your help. I have 3 1/2 and now 375. I have 3 1/2 now 375. I have 350 and 75 anymore. All in all, at 350, 375. Carol, 350. Here we go on a early 20th century brass yacht binnacle with wet compass by Ritchie, and this is from the Career Estate in Maine, the famous jeweler. What's your pleasure on this? 150 have and 150. I have 175, 200, 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 2 1/2, 275, 300, 300, 3 1/4, 3 1/2, 75, 400, 4 1/4, 4 1/2, 75, 500, 550, 600. I have 550 with Emily, now 600. I have 550 from Tony Correa's house. I have 550 and 600. Nice, he had a beautiful house by the ocean. I have 550 and 600. At 550 and 600 more. All in, all done. At 550, 600. We are 550 then. Live auctioneers. That's a neat thing. Another Woolsey. Look at this one. This is from the family in Camden. From the family in Camden. I don't know why I didn't get them close together. When I was lotting the sale, I missed it. Anyway, here it is. A beautiful, intricately framed crewel work picture. And what's your pleasure on this one? 750. I have an 800. I have 750 now. 800. I have 800 now. 8.5. 8.5. 9 on the floor. 950. 950. 1,000 on the floor. And now 1,100. 1,100 now. 12. I have 1,100. The floor is out. I'm with Carol at 1,100 now. 1,200. I have 1,100 now. 12. 11 and 12. 11 and 12. 1,100. 1,200 if you want it. That's a beauty. I have 1,100. 12. 1,100 once. 1,100 twice. And for 1,200, we all in all done at $1,100 only. Any more? Sold. 1,100. Next, we have another tooth right here. Ship approaching rocks in the Pacific scene. And what's your pleasure on this one right here? 2.25 and 2.5. I have 2.25 and 2.5 at 2.5 and 275. 275 and 300 at 275 and now 3. 300 I have and 3.25. I have 3.25 and 3.5. I have 3.25, 3.5 at 3.25, 3.5. I have 3.5 on the floor and 375. I have 350 through 400 and 4.25. I have 400, 4.25 on the floor and 4.5. I have 4.25, 4.5. Beautifully done. 4.5 and 75. I have 450 with Carol and 475. I have 450 with Carol and 475 anymore. I have 450 and 475. 75, 500 at 475 and now 500, 500 and 550. I have 500 Carol now 550. I have 500 now 550 and 550 anymore. All in all then at $500 once, $500 twice, went for 550 on that lovely tooth right there at only 500 once, twice, anymore. Sold Carol 500. Online bidder. Oh, look at this lovely model Zeb's got right here. A nice period model right here. Wooden sailing catch model with painted hull. Lovely condition. Original sails ready to go. Be great on anybody's mantle or office. And what's your pleasure on this? We have what? $300 set it in. $200 where? What's here to be sold? It's unreserved. I have 175 and now 200. That all handmade piece at 175 and that nice piece at 175 and now 2. At 175, 200 with Carol now 2.25. I have 200 now 2.25. 200 2.25. No money for this. I have 200 with Carol and 2.25. I have only 200 2.25 on the floor and 2.5. I don't blame you. That's a nice buy. I have 2.25, 2.5, and 2.25 on the floor selling with a gentleman seated back in the back of the building. I have 2.25, 2.5 anymore. Once, twice, and nice buy. 2.25 to 42. 42 buys. Two more teeth. Here we go. On two nice scrimshaw small teeth. What's your pleasure on these? 2.25 and 2.5. I have 2.25 and 2.5 at 2.5 and 275. I have 250 with Emily and 275. At 250 and 275 at 250 and 275. 275 with Carol and 300 now. At 275 and 300 for the pair now, not a piece. At 275, 300 I have and 3.25. I have 300 now 3.25. 300 3.25. I have 300 now 3.25 anymore. Last call at 300 and 3.25 for the two. 3.25 and 3.5. I have 3.25, 3.5 at 3.25, 3.5. At 3.25, 3.5. At 3.25, 3.5. At 3.25, 3.5. At 3.25 once, twice, and for 350. We all in all done 3.25, 3.5. 350 and 375. I 350 now 375. I 350 and 75 anymore. At 350 once, twice, and for 375. We all in all done 350, 375. At 375 and 400. Who said 375? I can't. Carol 375 and now 4. At 375 and 400. At 375 and 4 anymore. With Carol at 375 and selling for the two. 375 once, twice, and for 400. With Carol at 375. 375, Carol. Oh, look at this lovely model right here. A handmade yachting schooner pond model, circa 1940s. All handmade, 41 inches by 43 by 47. And on that right there, we're not going to bring it out because it's too delicate to move. Oh, it's right there, Chris. Okay, yeah. Chris is going to bring it. It's going to sail right over here in a second. We'd like you to get a chance to see this stuff as it comes through. It's much more impressive in live. And here it comes. Look at that sweet little pond model. And the ponds will be unfrozen pretty soon, and you'll be able to play with this out in the pond. And what's your pleasure on this? 175 and 200. I have 175 and now 175 and 2. At 175 and 200, that nice little model. At only 175 and 200. At 175 and 2. Any more? At 175 and 2 is your phone, 200 on the phone, 2 and a quarter. I have 200 on the phone, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, and 2 and a half. I have 2 and a quarter online, now 250. I have 2 and a quarter back to you, Paige. 250 with Paige and 275. 275 and 300. And 300. Beautiful condition. 300 and 3 and a quarter. 3 and a quarter and 3 and a half. I have 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half. I have 3 and a quarters online, need 3 and a half. 3 and a half with Paige on the phone, 375. 375 with Carol, now 400. I have 375 and now 4. 400 I have with Paige on the phone and 4 and a quarter. I have 400 and 4 and a quarter. I have 400 now, 4 and a quarter, 400, 4 and a quarter anymore. All in all then, at 400, 4 and a quarter. Paige, you got it, 400. 307, that's from the Kinney Estate in South Freeport. We're going to be selling that estate, a specialty sale of the Kinney Estate sometime this year. Incredible stuff. Here we go. Another tooth from that same family again. The last one? This is the last one, I've been told. We're guaranteeing this is the last one from this family, so if you haven't got a whale's tooth today, this is it. And on this right here, what's your pleasure on this one here? 250, I have in 275. I have 250 and 275. A nice one, 275 and 300 at 270, 300 and 3 and a quarter. I have 300 now, 3 and a quarter and 3 and a half, 3 and a half and 75. I have 350 now, 375. I have 350 and 75 and 375, 400 on the floor. I have 400 on the left and 400 on the floor and 4 and a quarter. I have 400 and 4 and a quarter, this 4 and a quarter and 4 and a half, 4 and a half on the floor and 475. The last tooth by this collection. I have 450 now, 475. It's on the floor at 450 and selling once. 450 selling twice, even for 475. We all in all done at 450, 475, and 500. Yes, these 500s on the floor and 550 now. I have 500 now, 550. At 500 now, 550 and 500, 550 anymore. Last call at 500 once, 500 twice, and for 550. Yours, sir, 500 to 16. 500 to number 16. Thank you all for your participation in this lovely Scrimshaw collection. Amazing collection from one family. And next we have a collection of 4 framed famous pictures by Frederick Schiller Cousins, a famous American, and these are American schooners and racing yachts, original chromolithographs by this artist, and a wonderful collection right there. What's your pleasure in these? 350 I have, and 375, and 400. 400 I have, and now 4 and a quarter. I have 4 and a quarter and 4 and a half. I have 4 and a quarter with Carol, now 4 and a half. It should be that a piece, all of them for the same price. 4 of them for that price, 4 and a half, and now 475. No money. I have 450 now, 475. I have 450 now, 475, and 475, and now 500 for 4 of them now, not a piece. 500 and now 550, 550 and 600. I have 550 now, 600. I have 550 now, 600, 550 and 600. I have in 650. I have 600 now, 650, 600, 650, 650 and 700. I have 650 and 700. A nice set of racing yachts, 700 and 750 with Carol all the way 750 and now 800. I have 750 now, 800, 750, and 800. At 800, Alex is going to show you another one. I have 800 now, 8.5. At 800 now, 8.5. In lovely condition. I have 800 now, 8.5. At 800, 8.5. With Carol at $800 only. That's $200 a piece for those original framed Frederick Schiller Cousins yachting pictures. I have 800 once. At 800 twice, and 850, 8.5, and now 900. At 8.5 and now 9. 900 now 950. I'm 900 now 950 and 1,000. I'm 950 now 1,000 if you like them. At 950 now 1,000. That's only $250 a piece at $1,000. Can you imagine? You couldn't frame them for that. I'm 950 now 1,000. A 950 once, 9,000 I have in time, and now 1,100. I have 1,100 now 12, 11 and 12, 11 and 12. At $1,200, that's $300 a piece. Can you imagine? I 1,100 now 12, 1,100 once. We got to move on. And even for 1,200, at 1,112 if you like them. 1,100 once, 1,100 twice, and for $1,200, sold $1,100. Thanks, Alex. Make sure you put them face to face and back to back. And 2081. 1281, this needs no description. Everyone was betting what I was going to say. I'm saying nothing.
Is your name Richard?
My wife said, "How are you going to describe that?" I said, "I'm not saying anything." That way you're going to get another one. That's right. Here we go on this erotic ivory topped cane walking stick with a gold band and a snakewood shaft or a bamboo shaft. What's your pleasure on this? $550, see? $550, now $600. I $550, now $600 to $550 and $600. Where are you going to get another one? Is right. I $550 $600. I $550 and $600. Knock it off. I have $550 and $600. I have $550 and $600. Any more? Last call and $550 once, $550 twice, $600 I have and $650 now. I have $600 now, $650. I have $600 now, $650. Some sailor made this years ago, 19th century. I have $600 now, $650. $650 I have with Carol now, $700. I have $650 now, $700. I have $650 now, $700, $650 and $700. $650 once, twice, anyone for $700. Gonna go. The only one we have like it. Thank God. Any more? $650, Carol. We're all grown-ups here, I hope. And look at this. Approximately 150 pieces of carved bone, ivory, and whalebone objects, including this early crimping tool, a sailor-made whalebone crimping tool. There's sewing pieces in here. Here's a scrimshaw busk with a whale. Here's a letter opener. This is probably 19th century Chinese. Here's another Chinese piece here. Hooks, tips for spears, a bracelet, a needle case. Anyway, there's 150 pieces. What's your pleasure in that whole group of ivory and scrimshaw and all that kind of stuff? 175 and now 200. We paid for this one. The rest is free. I 175 and now 200. I 175 and now 175 and 200 I have over there and 2 1/4. Of course, I have 200 now, 2 1/4. 2 1/4 and 2 1/2. 2 1/2, yes, and 275. No money for this at all. 275 and 300. 300 of course and 3 1/4. I had 3 and 3 1/4, 3 1/2. I 3 1/2 and 375. It's about 12 cents a piece. 375 and now 400. 400 now 4 1/4. I have 400 now 4 1/4. 4 1/4 and 4 1/2. I have 4 1/4, 4 1/2. A nice group of things. That's 32 cents a piece so far. I have 4 1/4 and 4 1/2. With 4 1/4 with you, Emily? 4 1/4 and 4 1/2. I have 4 1/4, 4 1/2. Think about it. I have 4 1/4, 4 1/2 anymore. All in all, then a 4 1/4, 4 1/2, 4 1/2. He's back in, and now 475. I have 470, 450 now 475. I have 450. Gentleman standing at 475. No money at 450, 475 with Carol. She's in now, and now 500. 500 I have. At 500 I have. That's 38 cents a piece. 550 and 600. I 550 and 600. I 550 and 600. 550 and 600. I 500 and 550 and 600 anymore. All in the 550 and 600 for that great group of things right there. This early pie crimpers, very valuable. I 550 and 600 anymore. 550 once, twice in for 600 with Carol at 550 and Carol 550 then. LCH Faros, watercolor of a lighthouse. Lovely original frame and a French rule mat and beautifully executed. What's your pleasure in this? 50 I have. I have 50, now 100. I have 50, now 100. 100 I have, now quarter. I have 100 now quarter, 100 now quarter. It's beautiful. Original painting of a lighthouse. Wow. No money for that. 100 1/4. Of course, I have 1 1/4 on the floor, 1 1/2. I have 1 1/4 on the floor, 1 1/2, 1 1/4, 1 1/2 anymore. No money for that. You couldn't frame it for that. I have 1 1/4 once, twice anymore. 1 1/4. I can't see your hands on top of your number. There you go. Number 4. I should remember. Yeah. 1 1/4 to number 4. Next, we have another group, 16 pieces of whale's teeth and carvings. Whale's teeth and carvings. There's 4 miniature whale's teeth. This is neat. Look at this one. Somebody engraved cards that says, "You deal," and on the back it says Jack. The name of my cat. Blackjack. And on the and even a carved ivory a whalebone thimble. What's your pleasure on these? How much? 3.25 and 3.5. I 3.25 and 3.5. A nice group again. 3.5 and 375. 375 and 400. A 375 and 4. 400 I have and 4.25. I have 400 now. 4.25. 400. 4.25. Of course, 4.5. 4.5. Look at these nice teeth there. There's 4 of them. I have 4.5 and 475. I have 475 and 500. 475 and 500. These are whalebone. 500 now 550. I have 500 now 550. 600. I have 550 and 600 and 550 and 6. I have 550 and 600. 600 and 650. I have 600 now 650. 700. I have 650 and 700. 650 and 700. I have 650 and 700. Carol and 750. I have 750 and 800. I have 750 and 800. 750 800 8.5. 800 8.5. I like this thing. I have 800 8.5. 800 8.5 at 800 once twice. I went for 850. Who has the 800 now? 850 in time and now 900. I have 850 now 9. I have 850 now 900. 850 now 9. 900 I have now 9.5. I have 900 now 9.5. 900 9.5. And 900 now 9.5 anymore. 900 once. 900 twice and 950. A great lot and only $900 anymore. Once, twice, and Carol 900. Oh, look at this. Boy, you want to see something rare? Look at this thing right here. Hold it carefully. Just set it right down like that. And put your hand right on here. No, hold that little button right there. There you go. You got it? Okay, perfect. This is Chris's son. All of his kids have worked for us, and Chris has been with us long enough, so I remember all these kids when they were born. Some of the guys have been here for 20. How old are you, son? 22? Oh, 14. When you get old, you can't hear. And here we go. What's your pleasure in this? $37.50 and now $4,000. I 37.50 in this rare piece and $4,000 now. I 37.50 and $4,000. It's a parade banner crest, carved wood, gilded, Company B. I 37.50 now $4,000. Have to open at that because there's multiple bids. I 37.50 and $4,000 if you like it. I 37.50 with Kaler and now $4,000. At 37.50 once, 37.50 twice, and went for $4,000 on this rare piece right here. Historically important gilded carving at 37.50 anymore. All in, all done. 37.50. Kayla, you got it. 37.50. 37.50. Online bidder. Yep. This was in the entranceway of that beautiful mansion in Portland that belonged to the Mrs. Osher, and this is a nice period piece, a Chinese export piece right here on the cylindrical form stand of the Rose Medallion umbrella stand. And what's your pleasure on that? $275 and $300 I have, and now $3.25. I $300 now $3.25, $3.25 and $3.5. I $3.25 and $375. I $350 and $375. $375 of course, and $400. I $375 and now $4. I $374 $400 I have, and now $4.25. I have $400 and $4.25. This is a nice early one, and it's not damaged. $4.25. $4.25 and $4.5. I have $4.25 and $4.5, and now $475. I have $450 now $475. This is a great one. I have $450 now $475 in that good umbrella stand. I had $75 and now $500. I have $475 and now $500. I have $475 from the Osher Estate in Portland, Maine. I have $475 and $500 if you like it. It should be everywhere. I have $475. Your phone out. I have $475 and now $500. Any more? I have $475 once, twice, and for $500. Sold $475. Nice trade on that. Next, we have this lovely Empire period mahogany sofa. And this is from the estate in, let me see, which one? Richmond, Maine. Richmond, Maine. What's nice about this one is on the back it has carved eagle heads and winged paw feet on the front. And what's your pleasure on this one? $475 and now $500 and $550, $550, $600. I have $550 and $600 and $550 and $600. I have only $550 and $600. Beautiful condition. I have $550 and $600. It's all carved around the rolled arms. I have $550 and $600 and $550 and $600. $600 and $650. I have $600 and $650 and $700 now $750. $750. I have $800. I have now $850. $850 now $900. I have, and now $950. A $950 now $1,000. I have $950 now $1,000. It's way under the money. I have $950 now $1,000 with Kaler all the way at $950 now $1,000 if you like it. I have $1,000 now $1,100. I have $1,000 now $1,100 at $1,000 $1,100 at $1,000 now $1,100. That rare sofa at $1,000 $1,100 at $1,000 $1,100. Is that a yes? No, she's not bidding. I'm sorry. You have 950s on you. I thought she was bidding. Don't go like that unless I say I have 950 now 1,000. I have 950 now 1,000. Like a cat. If anything moves, I take the bid. I have 950 now 1,000. I have 950s with Kaler anymore. 950 once, twice anymore. I don't want them to lose it. 950 Kaler. Online bidder. All right, here we go. More great stuff. Here we have an Aaron Willard Jr. banjo clock, an original Aaron Willard banjo clock with a Bombay bass in beautiful condition. And what's your pleasure on the Aaron Willard clock? What's your pleasure on that? May we have what, $1,000 and set it in? $1,000 where? $750, $500. At $500, I have $500 now. $550. I have $500 now. $550. And this rare banjo clock by Aaron Willard Jr. I have only $500 now. $550. At $500 now. $550. Any more? All in all done at $500 only in that rare banjo clock. Anyone for $550? Gonna go once, twice, and hate to do it. $500. 450 buys. 500. Next, we go to the Sheridan Cookie Cornered side table. Look at this lovely side table right here. And what's your pleasure on this one? There we have what? $500 Saturday wear. This is from the estate in Camden, Maine. Again, beautiful inlays on the front. And $500 wear, sit with $500 go. And it's at $500 I have, and now $550. I have $500 on the floor to my left and $550 if you like it. A great buy. At $500 now, $550. Any more? All in all, then, at only $500. That wonderful period Sheridan stand from about 1820. I have $500 once, twice, and nice buy. $500 to number 43. 500 to 43. Next we have a lot of interest in this piece right here. Attributed to James Peale, Sr., Portrait of Washington. And on the Portrait of Washington, what's your pleasure on that? 8,000 I have, and now 8,500. I have 8,000 now, 8,500. It opens at 8,000 immediately, and now 8,500. I have 8,000 now, 8,500. At $8,000 now, 8,500. That lovely Portrait of Washington online with Carol at 8,000 now, 8,500. At 8,000, look at the quality of that painting. I have 8,000 now, 8,500. At 8,000, 8,500 is on the phone with Darren, and now 9,000. I have 8,500 now, 9,000. It's on the phone now at 8,500 now, 9,000 if you want it. I have 8,500 now, 9,000. I have 8,500 once, 8,500 twice on George Washington. That's a nice picture for low money. I have 8,500 twice, aiming for 9,000. It's with Darren's winner on the phone. 8,500 once, twice, and Darren, 8,500. You got it. 392. Nice buy. 8,500. Next, we have this lovely Serape carpet, 11.7 by 10.6. And what's your pleasure on this beautiful carpet right here? Maybe we have $1,000 and set it in. 1,100, even better. I have 11, now 12. 11 and 12, 11 and 12. A beautiful original early Serape carpet at only $1,100. 11.7 by 10.6. I have 1,100, now 12. 1,100, 12. 12, and did you say 12? 12, I have now 13. I have 1,200, now 1,300, 12 and 13. I have 1,200, now 13, and 12 and 13, now 14. These are so rare to find. I have 12, 13, now 1,400. I have 1,300, now 1,400, that rare Serape copper from the 19th century. I have 1,300, now 1,400. I had 1,300 once, 1,300 twice. Went for 1,400 on that Serape carpet. What a buy. Any more? Carol, 14 in time. I have 14 with Carol. They're just waking up to the value. Now 1,500. 15 and now 16. I have 15 and 16 and 15 and 16. I have 1,500 now, 1,600. I have 1,500 now, 16 and 15 and 16 anymore. At only $1,500 and 16 if you like it. At 15 once, twice, and for 1,600. Carol, 1,500. Nice buy on that. Next, we have a wonderful Chippendale 4-drawer bachelor's chest right here. And on this right here, that little guy is 34 by 40 wide and 20 inches deep. What's your pleasure on a lovely little bachelor's chest? How much? 450 and 470, 500 and 550. 550, 600. I have 550 and 600 at 550 and 600. At 550 and 600 over here and 650. I have 600 now, 650. No money. I have 600 now, 650. And that nice little American bachelor's chest. I have 600 now, 650. I have 600 now, 650 and 600, 650. At 600 once, twice, in for 650. We all in all that 600, 650. We are 600. Number 62. 600, 62. Why are we moving that so much? Next we have, oh, look at this beautiful Wesley Weber painting. Careful with that. Boy, this is one of the finest paintings by Wesley Weber I've ever seen. I thought we had a space on that where we never moved. You got it?
Yes, but it was just the size.
Oh, got it. On this major Wesley Weber painting right here, one of the finest ones we've ever seen. From a house in all of these White Mountain paintings, and all the Wesley Webers came out of a house over in Wiscasset from a private collection. A view of a whaling scene, longboat in the Arctic seas. And what's your pleasure on this? 3,000 I have, and now 32 and a half. 32 and a half and 35 and 3750, 3,500 only and 3750. That rare painting. I have 3,500 now, 3750 on the phone. 4,000 and now 42 and a half. I have 4,000 online on live auctioneers now, 42 and a half, 42 and a half, and now 4,500. I have 4250s on the phone now, 4,500. That rare painting by him. I have 4250 now, 4,500 and now 4750 and 4750. Fabulous, 4750 of course, and now 5,000. 5,000 I have, and now 5,500. Should bring at least 10,000. At 5,500 course, and 6,000. I have 5,500 on the phone, and now 6,000 is monumental and pure, important work by him. I have 6,000 on the floor, and 6,500. I don't blame you. I love that painting. 6,500 and 7,000. I have 7,000 on the floor, and 7,500 on 7,500. I have 7,000 on the floor with a gentleman standing at 7,500 on the phone, and now 8,000. I have 8,000 on the floor with a gentleman standing, and now 8,500. That fabulous, 8,500, and now 9,000. And 9,000 on the floor, and now 9,500, and now 9,500. It's a fabulous picture. I have 9,000 now, 9,500. 9,000 on the floor, standing with a gentleman. 9,000 once, 9,000 twice, and 9,500 if you're going to own it anymore. 9,000, number 15. Thank you, sir. 9,000 and number 15. That is one of the best Wesley Webbers you'll probably ever see. And here's another one. Here's another one right here. And this Wesley Elbridge Weber from Maine, sailing sloop and schooner at night. And what's your pleasure on this one? 350 and 375 and 400 and 4 and a quarter, 400, 4 and a quarter, 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half, and 475 and 475. 475 and now 500. I have 475 and 500. That wonderful Wesley Weber right there. I have only 475 and 500. 500 I have, and now 550. Starting a collection. I have 500 now, 550. And on the floor at 500 and 550 anymore. At only $500. You just saw what that big one brought. This is no money. I have 500 once, twice. I went for 550. Nice buy. 500. You can average them out. It's 500 to 15. Another one. Same family again. Oh, yeah, that's a lovely one right here. Coastal Cliffs with Seagulls, oil on canvas, signed lower left. And on that, Wesley Weber right there. What's your pleasure on this one? 550 I have, and 600 now. I have 550 and 600 and 550 and 600. I have only 550 and 600. No, nice money on that. I have only 550 and 600, 650. I have 600 now, 650. I have 600 now, 650. I have with Carol now 700. I have 650 now, 7 I have now 750. I have 700 and 750. Look at that great light on the rocks. I have 700 now, 750. As 700 once, twice in for 750. All in all, that's 700. 750 with Emily, and now 800. I have 750, now 800. I have 750, now 800, 750, now 8 anymore. And 750 once, twice in for 800. 800 in time with Carol, and now 8.5. At 800, 8.5, at 800, 8.5. At 800, 8.5 anymore. 8.5 with Emily on live auctioneers, and now 900. At 850, now 9. At 900 with Carol, now 950. I'm 900 now, 950, and 950. And 900 once, twice, and went for 950. We all in all then 900, 950 anymore. It's with Carol at 900. Is that correct? With Carol, carrying with Carol at 900. Sold to Carol, 900. Online bidder, 900. And here's from the estate in Farmington, Maine. And on that right there, may we have what? 600, 600 I have, and 650 now, and 650, and 700, 750, 800, 850. I have 800, 850, 800, 850, that rare rug. I have 800, 850 on the Dahagastan, 4.3 by 610. I only have 800, now 850. I have 800 Carol, now 850. 850 with Carol, now 900. This is a great rug. I have 850, now 900. These were all rolled up under the bed. I have 850, now 900. I have 850, now 900. The period rug at 850, now 9. 850 once, twice, in for 900. With Carol at 850, now 900. Any more? Carol, 850. Oh, here you go. On the Queen Anne Cherry Bonnet Top Highboy, which is right here, with this painting in front of it. That's the bachelor's chest. We're selling this Queen Anne Highboy right here as a broken arch top, beautiful shell carved here, matching shell on the bottom, and the pad feet, lovely condition, ready to put in your home today. What's your pleasure on that? And we have what? $1,000 where and set it in on a $25,000 high boy. We have $1,000 and set it in. And instead of $1,000, that $25,000 high boy, that's what it sold for originally. And he went for $1,000. Nobody wants a great bonnet top high boy with a shell carvings or fan carvings. And for $1,000. No interest in that piece. Can't believe it. Pass away then. Next object. So we have another good carpet. This is a 12 by 18 and a half foot Tabriz carpet right there. What's your pleasure in that? 1,000 I have, and now 1,100. I have $1,000, 1,100. That monumental carpet right there. Almost 1,100, now 12. 1,100, 12. That's fabulous. Period carpet out of a local estate. I have 1,100, now 12. 1,100 only, now 1,200 if you'd like it. I have 1,100 and 12, 11 and 12. Any more at only $1,100. That wonderful carpet right there. It is 12 by 18 and a half. 12 I have, and now 13. I have 1,200 Carol, now 1,300. This would be 13. This would be thousands, literally thousands in a store. I have 1,300, now 1,400. I have 1,300 only in 1,400. Boy, if you need a great rug, this is a good one. 1,400, now 15. It's with Carol all the way at 1,400 now. 15 with Carol, now 1,600. If you need it, you're saving yourself 10, 15,000. 16, now 17. I have 1,600, now 1,700 on that fabulous rug. 17, now 18. I have 1,700 Carol all the way. I have 1,700, a fraction of its value. I have 1,700, 1,800. 18 with Carol all the way, and now 19. At 18, now 1,900. Think about it. Great rug. 19, now 2,000. I have 1,900, now 2,000 if you'd like it. I have 1,900, now 2,000. At $1,900 only in that beautiful Tabriz carpet. At $1,900 and selling. At 1,901, 2,000 I have with Carol, and now 2,100. I have 2,000, now 21 on that monumental carpet. I have only $2,000 and 2,100 if you like it. Think of the hours and hours of labor it took to make that. I have 2,000, now 2,100. I have 2,000 once, 2,000 twice, and for 2,100. We all in, all done at $2,000. Any more? Selling once, twice, not another one like it. Carol, 2,000. 21 and now 22. I almost said sold. I have 2,100, now 22. Quickly, I'm going to sell it. I have 2,100, now 22. At 2,100 once, at 2,100 twice, and for 2,200, gonna go. It's sold. 2,100. Carol, your way. Online bidder, Carol. Oh, look at this fabulous punch bowl. We have a Chinese export punch bowl in a rose medallion pattern. Listen to that. Nice ring on that. And what's your pleasure on this? Here we have what? $500 and set it in. 500 ways to bid 500 go. 250, we'll take it. At 250 is a good start, and 275 now. I have 250 and 275 on a $1,000 punch bowl. I have 250 now, 275. I have 250 and 275 on a $1,000 Chinese export, 275. Thank you. 300 and 3 and a quarter, 3 and a quarter, and 3 and a half, 3 and a half, and 375 and 400. At 375, 400 I have, of course, and 4 and a quarter, 4 and a quarter, and 4 and a half. At 4 and a quarter and 4 and a half. At 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half, and 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half, and no money. 4 and a half and 475. At 4 and a half on live auctioneers, and 475 on a $1,000 Chinese export punch bowl. I have only 450 and 475. At 450 is with Sylvia on live auctioneers. At 450 and 475, way under the money. Going to sell it with a stand. I have 450 once, 450 twice. You in for 475 with Sylvia. Any more? Sylvia, you got it. Live auctioneers, 450. Oh, look at this lovely painting right here. Wow. This is a fabulous painting. Again, a Maine painter, Scott Nicholas Winfield Layton. He was from Farmington, Maine, I believe. Winter 1886. On that lovely piece, it was exhibited at a museum in 1886. And what's your pleasure in this? May we have what? 5,000 set it in. 5,000, where to set a bit of 5,000 go. 2,000 I have, and 2,250, and 2,500, and 2,750, and 3,000, and 3,250, and 3,500, and 3,750, 4,000. 4,000 and 4,000 at 3,750 now, 4,000 and 3,750 and 4,000 at 3,750 and 4,000 if you wanted. That's a 4,000 I have it with Carol, of course, and 42 and a half at 4,000 only and 42 and a half. And an incredible painting. I have 4,000 now, 42 and a half. I have $4,000 only and 42 and a half if you'd like it. Amazing painting at 4,000 once. 4,000 twice and 42.50. Where's all our horse enthusiasts? This is a spectacular painting in beautiful condition at only $4,000 in the original period frame. At 4,000 once, 4,000 twice. It's going to go. Any more? Sold 4,000. Somebody got a lovely deal on that. Online bidder. What happened to the phone guy? Oh. Next we have Delbert Dana Coombs, Maine. This is from the man that had that lovely big painting of the Arctic ship scene. And on the Delbert Dana Coombs, one of the best ones we've seen in a long time. What's your pleasure on this one? How much? 1,300, 1,400, 1,500, 1,500, 1,600. I have 1,500, now 16 page. 16 with page, now 1,700. I have 1,600 with page, 1,700 with Jamie, 1,800 with Paige, and now 1,900. I have 1,800, now 19. I have 1,800, now 1,900, 18, 19. 19 with Jamie, and now 2,000. I have 2,000 with Paige, and now 2,100. I have 2,000 with Paige, and now 21. I have 2,000 with Paige, and 2,100. I have 2,021 anymore. 2,100 with whatever you... Darren, thank you. 2,200, 2,300 with Paige, and now 2,400. I have 2,300, now 24. 2,400 with Jamie, now 2,500. I have 2,500 with Paige, and now 2,750. I have 2,500, 2,750. A great Delbert Dana Coombs. I have 2,500, now 2,750 if you want it. I have 2,500 once with Paige, at 2,500 twice. 2,750 with Jamie, and now 3,000. I had 2,750 and 3,000 with Paige, and now 32 and a half. I had 3,000, now 32 and a half. 32 and a half with Jamie on the phone. The phones are all the way now. 3,500 with Paige, and now 3,750. I have 3,500, now 3,750. I have 3,500, 3,750 more. At 3,750 with Jamie, and now 4,000. I have 3,750, now 4,000. I have 3,750 and 4,000 if you want it. It's on Jamie's phone now. All the others are out. I have 3,750 and 4,000 on the Delbert Dana Coombs. At 3,750 once, twice, aiming for 4,000. Jamie, your winner. 370, 3,750. Next we have, if you ever wanted to have a beautiful piece of Portsmouth furniture, look at this piece right here. A rare Portsmouth, New Hampshire, Federal bow front butler's secretary desk in tiger maple, banded rosewood, drop pendant, Hepworth base, figured doors on the secretary top. And what's your pleasure in that fabulous piece of furniture? $1,200 I have, and now $1,300. I have only $1,200 and $1,300. I have only $1,200. That fabulous piece of tiger maple furniture at only $1,200 and $1,300. I have $1,213, Darren. That's the one you should have. I have $1,200, now $1,300. $1,300, thank you. Now $14. I have $1,314. This is an important piece of furniture. I have $1,300, now $14. I have $1,300 and $1,400. Can't believe it. I have $1,300 and $1,400. I have $1,300 only on that incredible piece of Portsmouth furniture. They paid thousands for this thing. It's unreserved. I have $1,300 and $1,400 if you want it. $1,300 once, $1,300 twice. Boy, nobody's missing a boat on this. $1,400 and $1,500, yes, and $1,600. It's on you at $15 now and $1,600. I've only $1,500. What do I? I have $1,500. I want to be out there. I have $1,500 now. $1,600. I have 15 with a gentleman once. Twice. You got it. $1,500 number 4. $1,500 to number 4. What a fantastic buy on that. They paid $12,000 for that 20 years ago. Next week, look at this lovely. This is from the estate. This is from the estate in Portland, Maine, the Osher Estate. What's your pleasure on that lovely little painting by Susan Miller Chase, The Bather, oil on board. And what's your pleasure on this one? $350 having $375 and $400. I have $400 and $4 and a quarter, $4 and a quarter, $4 and a half. I have $4 and a quarter, $4 and a half, and $4 and a quarter, $4 and a half. Let me take a look at the $4 and a half and $475. I have $450 and $475. $475 is beautifully signed right here. Nice $500. I have it now $550 in a 22 karat gold frame. I have $500 now $550. I have $500 now $550 where? $550 here, thank you, and $600. I have $550 on the left and $600. $600 and $650, sir. $650 and $700. I have $650s on the floor with the gentleman left. I have $600 now $650. I have $600 now $650 and $600 $650. It's $600 and $650 if you want it. I have $650. I do. I'm sorry. I have $650 with the gentleman and now $700. I have $650 with the gentleman seated left and now $700. Any more? $650 once, twice, and you got it. $650. What's your number, sir? $650, number 3. That's from the Osher Estate in Portland, Maine. Next, we have a wonderful rare painting by George Innes. George Innes. This is a Village Rolling Pasture by George Innes, one of the great American painters. And on that right there, what's your pleasure on the George Innes? $3,500 I have, and now $3,750. I have $3,750 and now $4,000. I have $3,750 and $4,000. This is an original George Innes now on a wooden panel. 4,000 I have, and 42 and a half. I have 42.50, now 45, 45, and 47.50, and now 5,000, and now 5,500. I have 5,500, now 6,000. I have 5,500 on live auctioneers, now 6,000. I have 5,000. I'm sorry. I have 5,000 and now 5,500. I have 5,000 now 5,500. I have 5,500 now 6,000. I have 5,500 now 6,000. An original George Innes painting at only $5,500 and 6,000 if you like it. At 5,500 now 6,000. At 5,500 6,000 anymore. All in all done at $5,500. What a wonderful painting for no money. I have 5,500. An original George Innes. It's an unbelievable price. Just needs a light cleaning. I have 5,500 now 6,000. I have 5,500 now 6,000 if you want it. We all done at 5,500 and 6,000. Passed at 5,500. So close. Next we have a Bakhtiari carpet, 5'1" by 9'6". And what's your pleasure on the Bakhtiari? 1,300, I have it now 1,400. I have 1,300 and 14, I have it now 1,500. I have 1,500, now 1,600. I have 1,500, now 1,600. I have 1,500, Carol, now 16. I have 16 with Carol, now 17. I have 1,600, now 1,700. I have 1,600, now 17. I have 1,600, now 1,700. I have 16 and 17 anymore. All in all done, 1,600 with Carol and 1,700 if you like it. At 1,600 once, twice, and 1,700. Carol, 1,600. Next we have a Saruk 4'4" by 6'7". What's your pleasure on this one? I have what? I have 1,000 now 1,100. I have 1,000 now 1,100 and 1,000 1,100. 1,100 and 12. 11 and 12. 11 and 12. 12 and now 13. I have 1,213 and 12 and 13 on that great Saruk. I have 12 and now 13 and 12 and 13 anymore. All in all on the 1,200 with Carol anymore. 1,200 once, twice, and for 13. Carol 1,200. Online bidder. Next we have this wonderful 18th century Chippendale serpentine front chest from an estate in Camden, Maine. It's in the original old red paint. What's your pleasure on this lovely chest right here? May we have, what, $1,000 and set it in. $1,000 in that rare chest of drawers. Aim for $1,000. Aim for $1,000 in that chest of drawers. Nobody saw this? This is a fabulously rare piece of furniture. Pass it away. Next object. Here we go. Pay attention now. Here we go with the Frank Shapleys. We have a Frank Henry Shapley painting, the old lumber mill, oil on linen. What's your pleasure on this one? On the Frank Shapley. Maybe we have what? $500 and set it in. 500 ways to 5 and go. Instead 500 on the Frank Shapley. Instead 500. No instant Frank Shapley? I can't believe it. Passed away. Next object. Next we have a Frank Henry Shapley right here. The Glen Road, New Hampshire White Mountains. They like those White Mountain scenes. And on this right here, what's your pleasure on this one? 6,000. We have to open at 6,000 and 6,500. At 6,000 now 6,500. Open at 6,000 online now 6,500. At 6,000 now 65. 6,500 with Kayla on the phone and now 7,000. I have 6,500 now 7,000. 7,000 I have on the phone. No, online with Carol. I have 7,000 online with Carol. 7,500 with Kayla on the phone and now 8,000. I have 7,500 now 8,000. 8,000 I have and now 8,500. I have 8,000 online now 8,500. 8,500 on the phone and now 9,000. I have 8,500 on the phone with Kayla, 9,000 with Carol, and now 9,500. I have 9,000, now 9,500. I have, and now 10,000. I have 9,500 Kayla on the phone, and now 10,000. 10,000 I have, and now 11,000 on the White Mountain scene. I have 10,000, now 11,000. 11,000 I have with Kayla on the phone, and 12,000. I have 1,100, now 12, 11, 12. 12,000 I have, and now 13,000. I have 12,000, now 13,000. I have 13,000 and 14,000. I have 13,000, now 14,000. I have 13,000 and 14,000 if you like it. 14,000 I have with Carol online. And now 15,000 on this White Mountain painting. I have 13,000 and 14,000. I have 13,000 with you, 14 with Carol, and now 15,000. I have 14,000 and 15,000 if you like it. At 14,000 once, at 14,000 twice, and for 15,000. It's online with Carol at 14,000. Any more? Carol, 14,000. These are all from the same family. All these Hudson River School, the White Mountain School and the Shapleys and all these other paintings, these are all from the same family in Wiscasset, Maine. They have this lovely collection. And on this right here, what's your pleasure? 8,000 I have, and now 8,500, 8,500, 9,000 I have, and 9,500. I have 9,000, now 9,500. I have 9,000, now 9,500, 9,500, now 10,000. With Carol all the way at 9,500, now 10,000. 10,000 I have with Carol, now 11,000. I have 10,000 with Carol, now 11. At 10,000, now 11. At 10,000, now 11. At 10,000, now 11. All the phones are out. I have 10,000, now 11,000. I have 10,000, now 11,000. If you like it at 10,000, 11,000. At 10,000 with Carol once. At 10,000 with Carol twice. In for 11,000. All the way with Carol now. Carol, 10,000. Online bidder, 10,000. Next, we have this fabulous cloud band, an antique cloud band Kazakh rug right here, and it may have a couple thousand set it in. 2,000 I have, yes, 2,400, even better. I have 2,400, now 25. At 2,400, 25 in that rare rug. I have 2,400, Carol, and 2,500. I have 2,400, now 25. At 24 and 25 anymore. At 2,400 once, 2,400 twice, in for 25 with Carol, and 2,750, and now 3,000 on this rare rug from the Dubort estate. At 2,750, now 3,000. At 2,750 with Carol, now 3,000 if you want it. At 2,750 and 3,000. These are all rolled up under the bed in the estate. At 2,750, now 3,000. With Carol, it's selling at 2,750 once, twice, and 3,000. All in all, 2,750. Carol, 2,750. Great stuff here today. Oh, look at this. A rare Virginia Chippendale walnut secretary from the Doris Buffett estate. And what's your pleasure on this rare walnut Virginia Chippendale walnut secretary desk? What's your pleasure on this? May we have what? $1,000 set it in. $1,000 where instead of that fabulous walnut desk. $1,000 where? This is from the Doris Buffett estate, from her estate. Maybe we have $1,000 to open. And here's $1,000 in that fabulous piece of furniture. Where are all the furniture buyers? This is no money for this stuff. Notice that one? Passed away then. Next object. We want to put stuff out that we want to sell. Here we go. Samuel Lancaster Gary. Another great painting from that same family. What's your pleasure on this one? May we have what? May we have one on this lovely Samuel Lancaster Gary. 500 where? 500 where instead of 500 to go. Instead 500, 400. How much? 1 1/4. They want to rent it for the night? I have 1 1/4, 1 1/2, and 175, and 200. 200 I have, and 2 1/4. 2 1/4, 2 1/2 is on the floor, and 275, and 300 on the floor, and 3 1/4. 3 1/4, 3 1/2, and 375. I 3 1/2, now 375. At 350, no money for this guy at all. I 350, now 375. At 350 once, twice, went for 375. Way under the money for that. Wow. That's a lovely picture. I 350, now 375. Any more? All in all, 350, 375. 350 to 73. Next we have Samuel Lancaster Gary again. This one has some cows in it. And on this, a Mount Washington from the Otis Brook in North Conway, New Hampshire. Another white mountain scene in a fabulous period frame. Look at that one with the original name tag. And on that right there, with your pleasure, may I have what? 900 I have, and 950 I have, and 950, and 1,000, 1,100, 1,112. 12 and 13, 14, 14 and 15. I have 1,400, now 1,500. I have 1,400, now 1,500, 14, 15 and 16. I have 1,500 with Emily, and 16 on the phone with Jamie. I have 16 on the phone, now 1,700. I have 1,600, nice painting, no money, 17, now 18. I have 1,700, now 1,800. Back to you, Jamie. I have 1,700, 1,800 on the phone with Jamie, now 1,900. 19 with Carol online, and now 2,000. And now 2,000 we need. I have 1,900, now 2,000. 2,000 with Jamie, and 2,100. I have 2,100 with Emily now, and 22, a new player. At 21 now 22. At 2,122 if you like it. 22 with Carol, and now 23. At 23 with Emily, and now 24. We're just warming up. At 2,300 now 24. At 2,300 now 24, and 23 and 24. At 2,300 with 24 with Carol, now 25. At 25 with Emily, now 2,750. At 2,500 now 2,750. At 2,500 now 2,750. At 2,500 once. At 2,500 twice, and for 2,750. That lovely painting. Any more than 2,500 once, twice, and 2,750. Just in time, Jamie. 2,750. I almost sold it on you. At 2,750, now 3,000. 3,000 I have, and now 32 and a half. I have 3,000 with Emily, now 32 and a half. At 3,000 online and live auctioneers, and 32 and a half if you'd like it. At 3,000 once. At 3,000 twice. I'm going to sell it. Anyone for 32 and a half. Emily, you got it. 3,000. One auctioneers buys that one. Next we have, oh, look at these beautiful export plates. A pair of Chinese export quadrifoil footed bowls. And on those right there, which a pleasure. What's your pleasure on these lovely large footed bowls? How much? 250. 250 I have, and now 275. I 275 and now 300. These are period pieces. I 250 now 275 and 250. 75 I have and 300. And 300 I have and 3 1/4 for the pair now, not a piece. I have 300 now 3 1/4. I have 300 now 3 1/4. 300 3 1/4 for the pair. At 3 1/4 and 3 1/2. Yes, and 375. I 375 400 for the pair. At 400 now 4 1/4. It's on the left now at 400. At 400 on the floor and 4 1/4. Gonna sell them. Beautiful pieces at 400 4 1/4 anymore. At 400 once, twice, in for 4 1/4. Nice buy. 400 number 3. 400 number 3. Number 3 buys those. Next we have, oh, look at this rug. Woo. This is a fabulous rug. This is a Kazakh, a period Kazakh rug, 4.5 by 7.6. And what's your pleasure on this one? 1,200 I have and 1,300. I have 1,200 now, 13 and 12 and 13. I have 1,213, a fabulous Kazakh rug. 3 medallion Kazakh rug. I have 1,200 now, 13 and 12 and 13. I have only $1,200 in that rare Kazakh rug. At 1,200 and 1,300 if you like it. At 1,200 now, 13 anymore. All in all done at 1,200 and 1,300. What a buy on that one. That's a fabulous rug. I have 1,200 selling. 12 once, 12 twice, and for 1,300. Sleeping on this one. Sold 1,200. Next we have a Senna rug, a nice period Senna rug, 19th century, 5 by 710, 5 by 710. And what's your pleasure on this one? I have 2,000 I have, and now 2,100. I have 2,000, now 2,100. I have 2,000 and 2,100, 2,100 on the phone, and now 22. I have 2,100, now 22. I have 2,122 and 2,122. At 2,100 is with Paige on the phone. The floor is out. I have 2,000, 2,100, now 22. At 2,100 only, and 2,200 if you want it. All in all then at 2,100 and selling that fabulous rug. It's 5 by 710 at $2,100 only from the Dubord Estate. Any more? 2,100. Paige, your man. Nice buy. 2,100. Next we have a Chippendale slant lid desk, an 18th century cherry wood Chippendale slant lid desk with a beautiful cutout bracket base. What's your pleasure on this? What's your pleasure on this? May I have what? How much? 250 and 275 and 300 and 275 and 300 and 3 1/4, 3 1/4 and 3 1/2 and that beautiful period desk. Can't believe it. I have 300 now, 3 1/4, 3 1/2 and 375, 3 1/2, 75 and that period American desk from the 18th century, all handmade. This is before they had any mechanical tools. Now I have 3 1/2 now, 375 and that beautiful period desk, 375 and 375 and now 400 I have them 4 1/4, 4 1/4, 4 1/2. It's unreserved. I have 4 1/4 and 4 1/2. I have 4 1/4 and 4 1/2 anymore. I have 4 1/4 once, twice, and went for 450. Oh, 450 and 75. Still way under the money. I have 450 and 475. Beautiful little desk. I have 475 and 450 with Carol. 475 we're looking for. Selling at 450 anymore. Once, twice, anymore. Sold 450. Carol. Online bidder. Next we have a rose, look at this beautiful rose medallion covered tureen. A rose medallion covered tureen, and what's your pleasure on this one? 3 1/4 and 3 1/2. I have 3 1/4, 3 1/2, 3 1/4, 3 1/2. This is a nice early one. It has that orange peel glazed on the bottom, so you know it's a nice early one, not one of the later ones. I have 3 1/4 and 3 1/2. At 3 1/4, 3 1/2, all gold leaf trim. At only 3 1/4, 3 1/2. At 3 1/4 once, twice, in for 350. What a buy. Any more? 3 1/4. Live auctioneers. Next we have another Sheridan tambour desk with this one right here, a beauty. Another beautiful piece. This is probably Boston with that type of inlay, bird's eye maple. It has the sandwich glass pulls, swag inlay, and little tiny turned Sheridan legs on it. What's your pleasure on this? This is from the estate in Camden, Maine again. How much? 500 I have, and now 550, 600, 600, 650, 700, 700, 750. Should be bringing a couple of thousand. I have $700 only, and 750 if you'd like it. 750 I have, and now 800. I have 750 now, 800. I have 750 now, 800. Going to sell it. Fabulous piece of furniture. Glad you waited. I have 750 now, 800. 750. Number 78. 750 to 78. Next, we have another rare rug right here. This is a tribal Caucasian rug, 51 by 88 inches. Again, from the estate of the Dubord estate, which is a 3-medallion Kazakh. It's a 3-medallion Kazakh, and it's what they call an eagle Kazakh. What's your pleasure on this? May we have what? 375 and 400. 400 I have and 4.25. 4.25, 4.5, and 475, and 500. At 475 and now 5. At 475 by 5. At 475 and 5. No money for this one. 500, of course, and 550. This is a rare rug. I have 500 now, 550. I have 500 now, 550, and 5 and 550. I have 500 now, 550 and 600. An eagle Kazakh. I have 550 and 600. A period one. I have 550 and 600. I have 550 and 600 and 550 and 600. I'm going to sell it. Another beautiful carpet from that family. I have 550 and 600. All in at 550 and 600. Carol, 550. Next, we have a lovely lakeside landscape painting, signed Partridge. Signed Partridge, beautifully executed. What's your pleasure in this lovely painting right here? This is fabulously detailed. Fabulously detailed. You can see the smoke coming off the water. The cows are heading down to the river. A lovely piece right there in a very expensive frame. What's your pleasure in this one here? Then we have what? $500 and set it in, starting for nothing. 500 where? And he said $500 in that lovely painting right there. And he said 500. Nobody wants it? Passed away. Next object. We don't want to pass stuff. We now want to sell it. Here we go. George Loring Brown, another famous American painter. Sunset View. Sunset View, dated 1852. What's your pleasure on this one here? 1,000 I have, and now 1,100. I have 1,000 now, 1,100, and 1,000, 1,100 on that rare George Loring Brown period painting. I have only $1,000 now, 1,100. I have $1,000 now, 1,100, 1,000, 1,100 anymore. All in, all done. It only $1,000 if you want it. 1,000 once, 1,000 twice, and for $1,100. Gonna sell. It's 1,000. Bid square. Next, we have a William Langston Lathrop tree line and stone line fence and pastures. And what's your pleasure on this one? 850. I have it now 900. I have 850 now 900. 850 now 900. At 900 now 950. 950 and 1,000. I have 950 now 1,000. That were a good painting. 1,000 I have it now 1,100 now 12. I have 1,100, 12, 11 and 12. 11 and 12 on the Langston Lathrop. And on that 1,200 I have in 1,300 and 14 now. I have 1,300 now 14. I have 1,300 now 1,400, 13 and 14 and 15. I have 1,400 now 15 and 16. I have 1,500 Carol all the way with Carol with 1,500. Is that correct? 1,500 all the way with Carol and 16 if you'd like it. I have 1,500 once, 1,500 twice. Anyone for 1,600? We all in all that 1,500? We are Carol 1,500. Online bidder. Next, we have a lovely blue and white Canton reticulated basket underplates. They call these chestnut baskets. Chinese export. What's your pleasure on this one? 750 and 800. 800 I have on the floor, now 850. 8.5, 900, 900, 9.5, and now 1,000. I'm 950 with Carol. The floor is out. I'm 950 now 1,000. And 950 now 1,000, 950 now 1,000. I love the reticulation on this. The beautiful reticulation. This is the old stuff. Whenever you see this orange peel surface, you know it's the good old stuff. When it starts to get smooth, it starts to be later. Anyway, where Carol 950? I'm 950 now 1,000. Anyone? And 950 once, twice with Carol all the way at 950. Carol 950. Online bidder. Next we have, this is signed Edward Lothrop Federal Gilt Glossome Panel Mirror with a label. You never see him with a label like that. What's your pleasure on this? Then we have what? $300 to set it in. 300 where? Said but $300 and go. Instead 300. 100. I have 100. This is a labeled mirror, an important label mirror. I have 100 now quarter. I have 100 now quarter, 100 now quarter, 1.25. Thank you. 1.5. I want 1.5 and 175 and 175. It's an important mirror. 175 and 200. 200 I have and 2.25. 2.25 and 2.5. This is an important label mirror by Edward Lothrop. I have 2.25 and 2.5. Who has a 2.25? 2.5 here and 275. 275 and 300. 300 yes and 3.25. 3.25 and 3.5. At 3.5 and 375. No money for this. I 3.5 once, twice. Going to sell it. What a buy. It's $2,000 mirror. 3.5 to you. Number 16. 350 to 16. You never find them with the labels. Oh, look at this rug right here. Beautiful. Persian rug right there, 4 by 5, a nice antique rug right. This is also from the Dubord Estate. Look at the workmanship in that rug. 4 by 5. What's your pleasure on this one? Here we have what? $500 and set it in. 500 wear, set it at 504. 400 wear, 300 I have, and 3 1/4. I have 300 now, 3 1/4, 300, 3 1/4, 3 1/4, and 3 1/2. 3 1/2 and 75. I 350 and 75. This is a 375 and 400. This is a valuable rug. I 375 and now 400. I 375 and 400. I have 4 1/4. I have 400 now, 4 1/4, 400, 4 1/4. I have only $400, 4 1/4 and 4 1/2. I have 4 1/4, 4 1/2, 4 1/2 and 75. This is an important rug. 4 1/2 and now 475. I have 450 and 475. Should be bringing $1,000. I only have 450 and 475 on that really great rug. I have 450 and selling from the Dubord Estate at 450, 475 and 500. I have 475 and now 5. I have 475, 500 and 550 now. I have 500 now, 550. Valuable rug. I have 500 and 550. Where's all the rug guys today? This is a $2,500 rug retail. I have 500 now, 550. At 500 once, twice, and with for 550 anymore. It's sold for 500. Online bidder, nice buy on that. Next we have another good carpet, an Asari, a main carpet, 7.3 by 10.9. And what's your pleasure on this from the Dubord Estate again? What's your pleasure on this lovely rug, room size rug? And on that right, it's 7.3 by 10.9. What's your pleasure on this one? May we have what? $500. Set it in, starting them low. And it's a 500, 400, 300. That's a lot of carpet for $300. Nobody wants it? $250. It's here to be sold. I have $250 now, $275. I have $250 and $275 on that beautiful big rug. I have $250 and $275. I have only $250, $275 and $300. It's unreserved. I have $275, $300 and 3 1/4. I have $300 now, 3 1/4. Think about all the rug you're getting for no money. This is a period rug too. These were all rolled up under the bed. What do we have, Carol? 300? 300 and 3 1/4. I have 300 now, 3 1/4 and 3 1/2. I have 3 1/4, 3 1/2 from the Dubord Estate, 3 1/2 and 75. Should have started at 500. I have 3 1/2 now, 375. With Carol at 350 and 375, we're going to sell it. We have to move on. 375 and 400 quickly. We have to move on. I have 375 and now 4. At 375 and 400 anymore. 375 once, twice, and for 400. Going to go. Going, gone. 375. 2129, we have 3 Chinese export bowls. Look at these. The Canton bowls with a scalloped edge. What's your pleasure on those? These are from the estate in Camden, Maine. 2 1/4 and 2 1/2. 2 1/4, 2 1/2, and 2 1/4 for all of them. They're worth that a piece. I have 2 1/4 and 2 1/2. At only 2 1/4, 2 1/2. At 2 1/4, 2 1/2 anymore? At 2 1/2, of course, and 275. 275 on the floor and 300. At 275 and 3. But they should be bringing that a piece. I have for all 3 of them. I have only 275 and now 300. At 275, I'm going to sell them. At 275 once, sleeping on these. At 275 and 300. Wow, what a buy! Yours, 275 to 42. 275 to 42. Next we have. Oh, look at this carpet here. Wow, who's that? This is a Carabao. A Carabao 4.5 by 7.2, signed and dated 1918, South Caucasian. What's your pleasure on this? May have $1,000 set it in. $1,000 wear instead of it $1,000. That rare rug is dated. Never find them dated on like that. And $1,000 wear, 750, 750, and he says 750. Pass that one away. That's a very rare rug. Next we have John Leslie Breck. John Leslie Breck painting. Look at that lovely painting that Beth is carrying right now. Maybe a couple $1,000 set it in. 1,300 I have, and now 1,400. I have 14 on the floor and 1,500. 15 and 16. 16 on the floor and 1,700. And 18 on the floor, now 18. 2,000 on the floor, now 21. And 22. 22 on the floor and 23. 23 and 24. The floor is out. It's with Carol at 2,300, now 24. At 20. Unreasonable for that. I have 2,300 now, 24 at 2,324 on that John Leslie Breck painting. 24 in Annisquam River, 24 now 25. At 2,400 now 25, awfully low for him. At 2,400 now 2,500. At 2,400 now 25 at Carroll 2,750. At 25 and 2,750. At 2,500 once, 2,500 twice, him for 2,750. We all in all done at 2,500. That lovely painting by John Leslie Breck. 2,500 once, twice, anymore. Carol, you got it, 2,500. Another great painting right here. This is by Thomas Bigelow Craig. Midsummer pastoral scene with cows in the stream. And on that lovely painting right there with the original period frame on it, lovely condition. What's your pleasure on this one? 600 I have, and now 650. I have 600 now, 650, and 600 now, 650. I have 600 now, 650, and 600, 650. At only $600 and 650 if you'd like it. 650 with Emily, and now 700 with Carol, and 750. I have 700 now, 750. I have 700 now, 750 with Carol, 800 with Carol, and now 850. I have 800 now, 850. Love 850, 900. Lovely pastoral scene. I have 850 now, 9. I have 850 now, 9. 850 now, 9. 900, 950 now. I have 900 now, 950. I have 950 and 1,000. I have 950 now, 1,000. That lovely picture at 950 now, 1,000 if you want it. We're going to sell it. I have 950 once, 950 twice. Same for 1,000. Don't lose it for $50. I have 950 anymore. All in, all done at 950 with Carol at 950. Carol 950. Next we have, this is a lovely painting right here. This was sold at our last sale, and this lady was in our audience and spent $95,000, and we come to find out she had Alzheimer's, and she had no right to bid on anything. And this painting sold for $2,750 with a lot of underbidders. Anyway, Frank Forrest Frederick, Hadley Harbor, Nashon Island, Massachusetts, 1928. And may we have what? $1,000 where and set it in. 1,000 I have, and now 1,100. I have $1,000, of course, and 1,100 on that valuable painting. I have $1,000 and 1,100. 1,100 I have, and now 12. 1,100 I have, and now 1,200. 11 and 12. It sold for $2,750 the last time. I have 1,112 because we didn't get paid though. I have 1,100 now, 12, 11 and 12, 11 and 12, and he went for $1,200. We all done 1,100 and 1,200 if you'd like it. I have $1,100 to 107. $1,100 to 107. Nice painting. 107. Next we have another great rug right here. Look at this one here. Eagle Kazakh, 5'7" by 7'6". Beautiful condition again from the Dubord estate. They had fabulous rugs rolled up under the bed. What's your pleasure on this one? I have how much? 250. I have 400 and 450 and 500. I like Carol better. 500 now, 550, 550 and 600. 600, 650, and 700. I have 650 now, 700, that rare rug. I have 650 and 700. Look at the pattern of that rug. I have 650 and 700. At only 650 and 700 anymore. All in all, then, 700, of course, and 750. I have 700 now, 750. It's outstanding rug. I have 700 now, 750 anymore. 700 once, twice, went for 750. With Carol at 700. Right buying that rug. Anymore? Anymore? Carol, 700? Online bidder. Next we have another great rug right here. And on this right here, this one is 4 by 6'6". 4 by 6'6", a Western Persian rug right here. What's your pleasure on this one? Then we have what? $500 set it in. 500 where it said it been 500. That beautiful rug. Look at the workmanship in that rug. It's amazing, amazing work. And maybe we have $500 and set it in. 500 where it said it been 500, 400. Nobody wants that rug? Nice rug, no money. How much? I need more than that. I have 500 and now 550. I have 500 now, 550. At 500 is a bargain. I have 500 now, 550, and 550 anymore. At 500 once, 500 twice, and for 550. By that little money, you can park the car on it. I have 500 now, 550. I have 500 once, twice, and went for 550. You're going to sell it. Sold 500, Carol. Next, look at this. This is from the estate in Camden, Maine. This rare, we believe it's John and Thomas Seymour. It's one of the finest card tables we've ever had in the building. And on that right there, this was in the oceanfront estate in Camden, a very famous American family. And on that right there, what's your pleasure? 1,700 and now 1,800. I was 18 and now 19. 19 and 2,000 and 21. It should be all the way at 21 and 22 and 23 and 24 and 25 and 750 and 3,000 and 32 and a half and 35 and 3,750. No, I have 3,500, Carol, now 3,750. That 3,500, that fabulous card table at 3,500 and 3,750, one of the finest ones you're ever going to see. Take a good, hard look at that table because you won't find a better one in American Federal Period furniture at 3,750, 4,000 and 42 and a half. Hold it up, guys. Hold it up. Hold the whole thing up. There you go. The detail on this is so incredible. Don't tip it. The detail in this is so incredible. I've been doing this for 56 years. This is the best card table I've ever seen. It has even satinwood or bird's eye maple inlay on the bottom of the leg, all around the checkered inlay around here, oval center. I mean, it just doesn't come any better than this. What do we have now? 4,000, 42 and a half. I have 4,000 selling at 42 and a half and 45. I have 42.50 and 4,500. I have 42.50 and 4,500. I have 42.50 once, 42.50 twice, and for 4,500, we all in all done at 42.50. Any more? You want to ever have a chance to get another one like this? Any more? Carol, 42.50. Online bidder. The best of the best of a scale of 1 to 10, that's an 11. And here we go. What's next? Next, we have another good carpet from the Dubord estate. Boy, I didn't realize they had so many great carpets. On this Harige carpet, 6'1 by 9'3". 6'1 by 9'3". And what's your pleasure on this? 800 I have, and now 8.5. At 800, 8.5. At 800, 8.5. And that lovely Harige carpet, a period carpet, 6'1 by 9'3". I have only 800 and 850. I have 800, now 850. At 800, 850. I have 800 once, twice, and for 850. We all in, all done at $800 only. 850 if you'd like it. Any more? Carol, nice buy on that one. 800. Next, we have this great Federal mirror. Look at this one here. A circa 1820 convex mirror with the dolphins coming on either side of the American eagle with the candle holders on either side in beautiful condition. And what is your pleasure on this one? 950 and 1,000. 1,100, all over the place. 12 and 13, 13 and 14, 14 and 15. I have 14 now 1,500. I have 14 now 1,500. I have 14 now 1,500. 14 with Carol 1,500. I put 1,500 on the phone and now 16. I have 16 now 17. I have 1,600 now 17. Absy bid is 16 now 1,700. I have 1,600 now 17. 17 on the phone now 1,800. I have 1,700 on the phone with Paige now 1,800. I have 17 once, 17 twice, and for 1,800. It's on the phone with Paige now. That rare mirror at only $1,700. Once, twice, any more, it's 1,700. Paige, you got it, 1,700. 368 buys. A lot of great stuff here. Another good rug right here. This is a Hamadan 3 by 5 foot. And what's your pleasure on this one? We have what? $300 set it in that lovely rug right there. 300. Where's it? 300 and go. It's at 300. Notice that rug once, twice, and pass it away. 300 I have 300 now 3 1/4. I have 300 now 3 1/4. 300 3 1/4. I have 300 3 1/4. 300 3 1/4. It's down front at 300 3 1/4. Nice buy on that. Any more? At 300 once, twice, any more? $300, 17. Next we have another Umad Unsi tent flap, 311 by 411. What's your pleasure on this one? A rare one right here. May I have 400 I have and 4 1/4. I have 400 now 4 1/4. 400 4 1/4. I have 400 4 1/4. I have 400. You're going to absolutely bid on that, John. I have 400 4 1/4 on the phone, 4 1/2. I have 4 1/4 and 4 1/2. I have 4 1/4, 4 1/2, 4 1/4, 4 1/2. I have 4 1/4, 4 1/2. I'm sorry, you don't. I have 4 1/4, 4 1/2, 4 1/2, and 475, 475, and 475. I have 450 with Carol and 475. Any more? 475 and now 500, Carol. I have 475 on the phone with Jamie and now 500. I have 475 and now 5 and 475 and 5. I have 500 I have and 550 now, Jamie. I have 500 now 5 1/2. I have 500 now 5 1/2 and 500 5 1/2. I have 500 5 1/2. Any more? 500 once, twice, and for 5 1/2. Quickly. 550 and 600. It's on the phone with Jamie at 550 and 600 now. I 550 and 600, 550 and 600. At 550 once, twice, and for 600 with Jamie on the phone. Going once, twice, sold. Jamie, 550. Thank you. Next we go to a Chinese family rose, porcelain jardiniere. This is from the Dorothy Osher estate. And what's your pleasure on this one here? 90, I have a now 100. I have 90 now 100, 90 now 100. A 90 now 100. Any more? 100, I have 100, Carol, now 1 1/4. I have 100 now 1 1/4, 100, 1 1/4, 1 1/2, 1 1/4, 1 1/2, 1 1/2 on the phone, 175. I 150s on the phone, 175 at Carol on line at 200. 175 and now 2. 175 at Carol and 200 if you want it. 200 I have and 2 1/4. I have 200 now 2 1/4, 200, 2 1/4. I have 200 now 2 1/4, 200, 2 1/4. Any more? 200 once, twice, and for 2 1/4. All in, all done at 2 1/4 with Carol, now 2 1/2. At 2 1/4, 2 1/2. At 2 1/4 and 2 1/2. At 2 1/4, 2 1/2. At 2 1/4, 2 1/2. Any more? All in, all done at 2 1/4, 2 1/2 with Carol at 2 1/4. Carol, 2 1/4. Next we have Two and a quarter. Next, we have another good rug. This is a Kashan design, 3/6 by 5/6. And what's your pleasure on the Kashan rug? Here we have what? $100 and set it in on that 80 and now 90 on that period rug. I have 80 now 90, 80 now 90. Any more? All in all done at $80, 90 of course right here. I have 90 on the floor, now 100. I have 90 now 100, 90, 100 now a quarter. I have 100 and a quarter on the floor, now 1.5. No money. I have 1 a quarter, 1.5, and 1 a quarter, 1.5. Any more? 1.5 is 75 would you go. 175 with the lady in the center, and now 200. I have 175 and now 2. 175 and 2 anymore? 175 once, twice, and 200 I have, and 2 and a quarter. No. Thank you for your help. I have 200 Carol and 2 and a quarter. I have 200 once, twice, and for 2 and a quarter. Any more? 200 Carol. Next we have this Empire mahogany window bench, a lovely little window bench right here. And on this right here, this is an estate in Winthrop, Maine. And on this right here, what's your pleasure on this one? 475 and now 500. I have 475 and 5. Wonderful 500 I have with Kayla on the phone at 550 now. I have 500 now 550. I have 500 and 550 and 500 and 550. I have 500 and 550 anymore. All in all done at $500 only. That lovely window seat at 500 on the phone with Kayla at 500 and 550. Any more than $500. We all in? All done. Looks like we are. Kayla, 500, your player. 393. Nice buy on that. Next we have Newt Edwin Felix. Man lowering sail in small harbor. Look at that lovely painting right there. And may we have, what, $1,000 set it in. 600 I have. I like it. I have 600 now, 6.5. 6.5 I have in 700. 700, 750 on the floor and 800. 800, 850. I have 800 now, 8.5. The floor is out with Carol. I have 800 now, 8.5 at 800, 8.5. Lovely painting, no money. I have 800 now, 8.5 and a nice gold frame on it. I have 800 now, 8.5 anymore. Look at the sunset on that, or the dawn. 8.5 and now 9. I have 8.5 now 900. I have 8.5 now 900, 8.5 and now 9. At 8.5 once, 8.5 twice. A lot of painting for no money. I have 850 now 9. Any more? With Carol? 850 Carol. Next we have a Pakistani Kashan style rug, 6 by 6'2", square. 6 by 6'2". What's your pleasure on this? And we have what? $300 and set it in. $300, a nice all handmade rug in wool. I have 300 wear, so $300 and go. Instead $300. Nobody wants it? Once, twice, and I have 300 now, 3 and a quarter. I have 300 in the center and 3 and a quarter. Selling once, twice, what a buy. Any more? Yours, $300, number 54. 300 to 54. Next we have American Federal Cherry and Tiger Maple chest. Look at that Sheridan chest with a cutout apron. Oval brasses, carving down the side. And what's your pleasure on this one? 600 I have, and now 650. I have 600 now, 650 at 600 and 650. I have 600 now, 650. Any more? All in all done at $600 done. Nice. Tiger Maple chest is 600, 650 with Carol all the way at 600, 650. Any more? Carol, 600. And Beth has 2 Chinese export gilt, floral gilt, and porcelain plates. And what's your pleasure on those? Nice early Chinese porcelain again. These are all things the sea captains brought back. Look at the nice orange peel surface, butterflies and flowers. Beautiful condition. What's your pleasure on these? Maybe a couple $100 set them in. 200 wares to 2. 200 wares to 200. No, 150 I have, and now 175. I have 150 and 175. Way under the money. 175, thank you, and 200. No money for these. I have 175 and now 200. I have 175 is on the floor with the ladies, and 175 and 200. Going to sell them. Way under the money. You're going to go. 175 once, twice, and for 200. Got them. 175. Your hand's over the number, hon. 175 to 401. 175 to 401. Next we have a Chinese Kasi silk panel with dragon and Buddhist 8 treasures. And what's your pleasure on this one here? 300 I have, and now 3 and a quarter. I have 300 now, 3 and a quarter, 300, 3 and a quarter. I have 300 now, 3 and a quarter, 300, 3 and a quarter anymore. At only $300 with Emily and that beautiful framed piece of silkwork. At 300 now, 3 and a quarter. All in, only $300. We are 300, Emily. Live auctioneers buys. Now, here's another good rug. Akamish rugs, 3/6 by 6'11". What's your pleasure on this one? They have 500, how much? 250 having 275 and 300 now. 300 and 3 1/4. I have 300 now, 3 1/4. 3 1/4 is on the floor and 3 1/2. 3 1/2 and 375. I 3 1/2 is 375 and 400. Look at that great rug. I 375 and 4. 3/6 by 6/1 for only 375 and now 400. I 375 and need 4. I 375 and 4. 375 and 4 anymore. 400 with Carol and 4 1/4. I have 400 with Carol and 4 1/4. Should be bringing 4 1/4 and 4 1/2. I have 4 1/4, 4 1/2, and 4 1/4, 4 1/2. At 4 1/4, 4 1/2 anymore. All in all, then at 4 1/4, 4 1/2, 4 1/2, and 75 now. At 450 and 475. Great rug. 475 at Carol, now 500. At 475 and now 5. At 475 and 500, 475 and 5. Anymore. 475 once, twice, and for 500. In time. At 500 now 550. I have 500 now 550 and 550. Reasonable on these great rugs. I have only 500 now 550. Once, twice, any more? Carol, 500. Next we have more blue and white Canton right here from the estate in Camden. And on that blue and white Canton right there, which is a pleasure and all that. Maybe we have a couple $100 from the estate in Camden, Maine. 200 wear, and he's to 200. Oh, look at this beautiful covered tureen, a leap-shaped dish, and a cider jug. I have how much? 50. I have 50, now 100. I have 50, now 100. I have 100, now a quarter. I have 100, now a quarter, 100, now a quarter. Any more? All in all, then, at $100, 100 a quarter. This is the original period Canton. I have 100, now 1 1/4, 1 1/2. At 1 1/4, 1 1/2 is for nothing. At 1 1/4, 1 1/2, 1 1/4, 1 1/2. Any more? All in all, then, 1 1/4, 1 1/2. It's 1 1/4. Emily. Next we have this lovely original C.F. Spear Sheraton turned leg lampstand from Braintree, Mass., dated 1839. Wow, that's unusual. In figured wood. And what's your pleasure on that? Hold it right up, Alex. Hold it right up. How much? 250 I have, and 275 and 300. At 275, 300. A known maker, 300 and 3 1/4. I have 3 1/4, 3 1/2. 375 and 400. I 375 on 400 on the phone with Caleb and 4 1/4. I have 400 now, 4 1/4. I have 400 now, 4 1/4 online now, 4 1/2. I have 4 1/4 and 4 1/2. I have 4 1/4, 4 1/2 on the phone with Caleb now, 475. I have 450 and 475. A signed and dated stand, never seen one. 475 and 500 with Darren at 475 and 500. I have 475 and 5 on that rare stand at only 475 and 500. I have 475 and now 500 I have, and now 550. I have 500 now 550. This is a rare piece of furniture. I have 500. It's all figured birch. I have 500 now 550. 550 of course now 600. I have 550 now 600. Look, it's all signed on the underneath of the drawer. His name. Braintree, March 1839. You can't get any more documentation than that. I have 550 and 600. I have 550 and 600 with you at 550, Darren, and 600 now if you want this rare signed stand. I have 550 and 600. I have 550 once, 550 twice. They're going to sell it. Only 550 is on the phone with Darren. Any more? Darren, 550. That's a rare thing. And next we have another good rug. This is a Bashir rug, 47 by 86. 47 by 86. What's your pleasure on this one? 250 I have, and 275 on the floor, and 300 on the floor, and 3 1/4. I have 3 1/4 and 3 1/2. I have 3 1/4, 3 1/2. Nice rugs out of these houses. I have 3 1/2 and now 375. I have what do you have, Carol? 350? 3 1/4. Looking for 350. I have only 3 1/4, 350. That beautiful rug right there is 47 by 86. 47 by 86, a nice wide hallway rug, 3 1/2, and now 375. I 350 now 375. I 350 now 375 and 350 and 75. At 350 and 75 anymore. 375 and 400. I 375 and 4. I 375 and 4. 375 and 4 anymore. All in, all done at 375 and 400. At 375 once, twice, and for 400. John. I have 375 and 400 anymore. It's 375, Carol. Online bidder. And now I'm going to turn over the auction for a while to John Botero. He's now the director of the Owl's Head Transportation Museum, and John and I have been working together for 30 years or so now. Anyway, Mr. Botero is going to take over for a while, and
gonna go. That's the stand right there. Okay, good. Good. Good afternoon, everybody, and here we are on lot number 2153. 2153 is the Hepplewhite inlaid stand right here, single drawer. Okay, and on that one right there, what's your pleasure? Who'll start that off where? Opens 500, make it 5.5. 500 bid 550, would you get 600? 600 bid 650, 650 700, 650 bid would you get 700? 650 is bid would you get 7? Would you get 7? Would you get 7? I have 650. Look at $700. I have 650 to the absentee desk. 650 once, 650 twice. Are we all done? It's 650. Make no mistake. Once, twice, and it is sold for 650. 383 takes that one. And next comes 2154. 2154 is another Northwest Persian rug here for 4 by 610. And on this one right here, nice colors on that. Center medallion. Well, we'd like to start that one off. Opens 275, make it 3. 300 bid 3 1/4. 3 1/4, 3 1/2. 3 1/4 bid would go 3 1/2. 3 1/2, 375. 350 bid 375. 350 bid 375. The bid's 75, and now 400. 375 bid would go 400. 375 bid would go 400. Would go 400. Would go 400 where? 375 is the bid. All done. 375 once, twice. Any advance of 375. Here it goes. Sold 375 to the online bidder. Okay, and next comes 2155, another great estate rug here, 3/7 by 7/6, Northwest Persian, again with the center medallion and earth tones. And what's the pleasure on that one? Somebody start that. 1 1/4 bid would go 1 1/2. 1 1/2, 175. 175, make it 2. 2 bid 2 1/4. 2 1/4, 2 1/2. 2 1/4 bid would get 2 1/2. 2 1/4 bid would get 2 1/2. 275. 250 bid 275. 250 is the bid would get 275. 250 bid 275. I have 250 online and I have 275. 275 where? 275's on the floor. Make it 3. 275 would go 300. 275 would go 300 now. Would go 300. I have 275 on the floor bidder. 300 bid would go 3 1/4. 300 bid would go 3 1/4 now. 300 bid would go 3 1/4. 300 bid would go 3 1/4. I've got 300 once online. 300 twice. All a quarter. And a quarter's bid would go 3 1/2. 3 1/4's on the floor. Go 3 1/2. 3 1/4 bid would go 3 1/2. 3 1/4. 3 1/2. I have 3 1/4 once. 3 1/4 twice. Last chance. You got it. 3 1/4 right there. Number 68. Number 68. 325. And next we have the Glossome mirror here. Look at that beautiful mirror there. Gilt framed, has everything on it and so forth. And somebody start this one off where? Where I have what? How about $300 quickly? Center it in. How about $300 where on that one? Gonna get 3, gonna get $200 where to start it off. To start it off, where do you want to start it? $200 where? $100 bid. Center it in. 50 is bid, 60 where? 50 bid 60, 50 bid 60. Look at that original. It's all original Toppy Glossome panel. Okay, with the carving, the leaves all the way down through it. I have 50 bid 60. I have 50, look at the 60 bid 70. 60's on the floor, go 70 now. 60 bid 70, 60 bid 70. The bid 60 now 70. Can't believe it. Here it goes. 70 now 80. 80. I have 80 on the floor. I need 90. 80 bid would get 90. 80 bid would get 90. 80 bid would get 90. 80's on the floor. 90's down the line, and now 100. 100 bid go 1 1/4. 100 bid would go 1 1/4 now. 100 bid would go 1 1/4. 100 bid 1 1/4. Still on the floor, better at 1 1/4. 1 1/2. 1 1/2 and now 175. 150 bid 175. 150 bid 175. The bid's 150. Looking for 175. Are we done? 150 once. 150 twice. Here it goes. Sold 150 to the 54. Better 54. All right, thank you. And now another rug here, Hamadan runner, or I should say short runner. Okay, 310 by 6/6, and on this one right here, nice multicolor. What's your pleasure on that one? Start that one off. How about a $500 bid and set it ready? Getting a 5, 4, $300 where? 100 I have now 1 1/4. 100 bid 1 1/4. Where do you go? 1 1/4's on the phone. 1 1/2. 175 now. 150 bid 175. Make it 2. 200 bid 2 1/4. 200 bid. What do you get? 2 1/4. What do you get? 2 1/4. 2 1/4. 2 1/2. 2 1/2. 275. 275, yes, 275, make it 3. Now 3 1/4. 300 bid 3 1/4. 3 1/4, 3 1/2. 3 1/2, 375. Would you go 375 now? 375, make it 4. 400 bid 4 1/4. 400 bid, would you go 4 1/4 now? Would you go 4 1/4? I have 400 online, would you go 4 1/4? 400 bid 4 1/4. 400 bid 4 1/4. Are we done? 400 once, 400 twice. All in, all done at $400. Make no mistake. Sold $400 your way. Online bidder. All right, now we've got some porcelain here, 22 pieces of Asian blue and white porcelain here, assorted plates and bowls, and on this right here, what's your pleasure? Start it off where? I have a $60 bid. Who'll go 70? 70 bid 80. 80 bid 90. 90 bid the 100. 100 bid the quarter. Hundreds bid would you go 1 1/4. Hundreds bid would you go 1 1/4. 100 bid 1 1/4. I have a $100 1 1/4, 1 1/2. 1 1/4 bid would you go 1 1/2. 1 1/4 bid would you go 1 1/2. 1 1/4, 1 1/2. Now 175. 150s bid would you go 175. 175 make it 2. 175 bid would you get 200 now 2 1/4. 200 bid 2 1/4 where? 200 bid 2 1/4. 200 bid 2 1/4. The bid's 200 looking for 2 1/4. 2 1/4. 2 1/4 anywhere. Sold it, $200 your way. Live auctioneers. All right, now we have 2159, Paul LaCroix. Paul LaCroix on this one, a nice still life here. And he was 1827, 1869. And on this tabletop still life with a period frame. What's your pleasure there? Start that one off where? May I have what? Somebody start that one off where? How about a $2,000 bid instead of getting to get 2,000 on that one? 2,000, getting to get 2,000 where? Getting to get 2,000. $2,000 where? 2,000 where? Getting to get 2,000. 2,000, any interest at all? 2,000, 1,500. 1,500, start it right off. 1,500, start it off. Listed artist, beautiful period, or 19th century still life. 1,500 anywhere? Let's pass that one away. Let's pass that one away. And now we have 2160. 2160 is a nice floral here, a bowl of nasturtiums. And this is William Arbor Brown. William Arbor Brown, again in the original frame. And what's your pleasure there? Set. 275, make it 3. 275, 300 bid 3 1/4. 300's on the floor. Would you go 3 1/4? 300 bid 3 1/4. The bid's 300 bid 3 1/4, 3 1/4, 3 1/2, 3 1/2, 375. 350 bid 375, 350 bid 375. To the floor bidder now. 350 bid 375, make it 400. 400, make it 4 1/4. 400 bid, would you go 4 1/4? 400 bid 4 1/4, 400 bid 4 1/4. I have a $400 bid looking for 4 1/4. Any advance? 400 once. 400 twice, selling at 400 and a quarter and a half and 75. 450 bid 475. 450 bid 475. 450 bid 475. All in all done at 450 and 75 and now 500. 500 and 550. 500 bid 550. 500 bid 550. 500 bid 550. The bid's 500 now 550. Are we done? Once, twice, and gonna sell. You got it. $500 to number 65. $500 to number 65. Okay, what comes next here? 2160, 2161. Malene Ramsey right here, 1847 to 1915, Rose Still Life, and a nice oval frame. And on that one there, may I start that off where? How about a $500 bid and go? How about 500? What do you go $500 where? 500, 400, $300, set it right in. $300 I have it now 3 1/4. 300 bid 3 1/4, 3 1/2. 3 1/4 bid, what do you go 3 1/2? What do you go 3 1/2? I have 3 1/4 now 3 1/2. On the floor, 3 1/4 now 3 1/2. Where do you go? 3 1/2, 375. 350 bid 375, 350 bid 375, 350 75, and now 400, 400, 4 1/4, 400 bid 4 1/4, 400 bid 4 1/4. I have 400 looking for 4 1/4, 400 bid 4 1/4. On the floor at 400, make no mistake, 400 once, 400 twice, all in. $400 your way again, $400. Now what was that number again? Thank you, 65, 65. Okay, and next we have another rug, Tiki Bukhara, 310 by 6'4". And on this one right here, nice dark earth tones. And may I have what on that one? Opens 250, make it 275. 250, 275, go 3. 275 bid with you 300. 300 now 3 1/4. 300 on the floor now 3 1/4. 3 1/4, 3 1/2. 3 1/4 bid 3 1/2 now 375. 350 bid 375. 350 bid 375. The bid's 350 right here in front of me now 375. 350 once, 350 twice. All in, all done. 75 in the nick of time. Go 400 now. They did it to you. You can do it to them. 400, 4 1/4. 400 bid 4 1/4. 400 bid 4 1/4. 400 bid 4 1/4. I have a $400 bid on the floor and selling once, twice, and here it goes. Yes, sir. 400 to number 17. Is that 17? 17, thank you. $400 to number 17. Okay. There we go. Look at this right here. Okay. You have it right there on the floor. Connor, going to bring that up. 2163 is a rare Empire mahogany. Ladies, vanity and bird's eye interior. Take a look at this one right here. Beautiful. Okay, pedestal base. Okay, Empire periods. Crotch split mahogany top. And how's that open up? There we go. Full interior there. I don't know if you can see that with the camera or not. Can you grab that top, Connor? All right, and on that right there, table, okay, with the sewing component on the inside, and somebody start that one off where? Opens 300 only, now three and a quarter. 300 bid 3 and a quarter, 300 bid 3 and a quarter. The bid's only 300, now 3 and a quarter, 300, now 3 and a quarter. Way under the money at 300 bid 3 and a quarter. I have a $300 bid, now 3 and a quarter, 300, now 3 and a quarter. Are we all done with $300? Come now. 300 once, 300 twice. Make no mistake, 3 and a quarter in the nick of time, and now 3 and a half. 3 and a quarter, bid, we go 3 and a half. 3 and a quarter, now 3 and a half, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half. Are we done? 3 and a quarter selling once, twice, and it is sold for $325 to the online bidder. Okay. And now we have another Chinese export piece. This is a beautiful cider pitcher. Look at the cider pitcher right here with a twist handle, okay, and the Foo Dog finial on top of it. Nice cover on that one, on that cider pitcher. May I have what? Opens 550, make it 600. 600 bid 650. 650, 700, 700, 750, 750, 800. 750 bid, would you go 8? 750 bid, would you go 800? 750's online, would you go 800 now? 750 bid, would you go 8? 750 bid, would you go 8? I have 750 once and selling. 750 twice, all in. Sold 750 your way. Online bidder. And next comes, this is another rug here, a Saruk 2.6 by 4.6. Overall design on that one right there, in the traditional colors, brick red field. And on that, may I have what? Opens 1 and a quarter, 1 and a half. 1 and a half, 175. 175, make it 2. 175 bid, would you get 2? 175 bid, would you get 2? I have a 175 bid to the Epstein desk. Now 200, now 2 and a quarter. 200 bid, would you get 2 and a quarter? I have 200 bid, 2 and a quarter, 200 bid, 2 and a quarter. The bid's 200 only, now 2 and a quarter. Seems no money for that rug. 200 once. 200 twice, all in, all done at 200 only, and a quarter and a half. 2 and a quarter bid, go 2 and a half. 2 and a quarter's bid, would you get 2 and a half, now 275. 2 and a half, and now 275. 2 and a half, 275. All done at 250, now 275. Still under the money and selling. 250 once, 250 twice. All in, sold 250. Online bidder. Okay. And now we have another great piece of furniture here. Take a look at this 19th century North Shore, Massachusetts, American mahogany maple stand with two drawers on this one right here. Nice turned and fluted legs. And may I have what? Set that right in. Some 250 go 275. 275 bid, now 3. 275 bid, would you get 300 now? 300 bid, 3 and a quarter. 300 bid, would you get 3 and a quarter, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half. 3 and a quarter's bid to the phone bidder, 3 and a half. 375 back to you. 375 now 400. 375's on the phone, 400's now online. 400 go 4 and a quarter. 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half. 4 and a quarter bid, 4 and a half, 4 and a half. 475. 450 bid, 475 bid, 500 now. Bid 500 if you like. 500. 550. 500 bid, would you get 550? 550. 600. 550 bid 600. 550 bid 6. I have 550 on the phone. 600 where? 550 bid 6. 600 online. 600 goes 650. 600. 650 is bid on the phone. 650, make it 7. 650 bid, would you get 7? 650 bid, would you get 7? I have 650 once. 650 twice. All in at 650 only. You got it. 650. 393. Thank you very much. 2167 is another Eglazame Federal Period Hall mirror on this one right here. This one has the ship or the nautical scene at the top. And may I have what on this one? Opens 150, 175, 200, 200, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 275, 275, 300, 275's bid, would you get 300 now? 300 bid 3 and a quarter. I took it over here. 300 bid 3 and a quarter if you like. 300 bid 3 and a quarter on the phone. 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half. 3 and a quarter bid 3 and a half. 3 and a half, 375, 350 bid 375, go 375, go 375 and 400. 375 bid, would you go 400 now? 375 bid 400, now 4 and a quarter, back to you. 4 and a quarter, would you go 4 and a quarter? Yes, 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half. 4 and a quarter bid 4 and a half, 4 and a quarter bid 4 and a half. 4 and a half, 475, 450 bid 475, 475, 500, 475 bid, would you go 500? Would you go 500? 500, 475 bid 500, 475 once on the phone, standing, 475, 500 in the nick of time, now 550, 500 bid, go 550, go, yes, 550, 600, 550 bid, go 6, 550 bid, would you go 6, 550 bid, would you go 6, are we done at 550 only? 550 once, 550 twice. To the phone bidder. Here it goes. Sold at 550. 393. Thank you very much. All right, 2168 comes next. This is a Saruk runner. Take a look at the Saruk runner, multi-medallions on brick red field. And on right there, measures out 2.7 by 6.4 floral diamonds. And may I have one on that one? Opens 150 only. 150 bid 175, now 200. 175 bid, what do you get two? 200 now 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 2 1/2. 2 1/2, 275, make it 3. 300 bid 3 1/4, 3 1/4, 3 1/2. And then 375 and 400. And 400 and 4 1/4. 400 is the bid now 4 1/4, 400 bid 4 1/4. The bid's 400, looking for 4 1/4. I have 400 once, 400 twice, all in at 400 only. 400 it is. Online bidder. Online bidder. Okay. Next comes more Chinese porcelain or Chinese export porcelain plates right here. There are 26 in this lot, and they are various sizes. And on this lot, may I have what? Opens at 250, make it 275. 250 bid 275, what do you get? 275. 250 bid 275, make it 3. 275's on the phone, go 300 now. 275 bid, what do you get? 3. 275 bid, what do you get? 3. For all of those plates, I have 275 and now 300, 3 1/4. 3 1/4, 300 bid 3 1/4, 3 1/4 I've got on the phone now 3 1/2, 3 1/4 bid 3 1/2, 3 1/4 bid 3 1/2, 3 1/4, 3 1/2. The bid's 3 1/4, look for 3 1/2. I have 3 1/4 once to the phone bidder. 3 1/4 twice, 3 1/2 online, 3 1/2, 375. 375 back to you. Would you go 375? Would you go 375? Yes, 375 bid, go for 400 if you like. I have 375 looking for 400. 375 is bid on the phone now 400, 375 and 400. Going once, going twice, and 375 is the bid. You got it, 375. 455 takes that one. And now we're coming up on 2170, which is another outstanding American 19th century two-drawer stand here with bird's eye front and a nice edging all the way around. That one right there, set on turned legs. And on this one right here. And who'll start that one off where? Opens 500, go 550, 550, 600, 600, 650, 650, 700. 700 I took, 750, 800, 750, 800, 800, 850, 850, 900. 900, 950, 950 and 1,000 bid 1,100, 11 bid would you get 12, 1,200 bid would you get 13, 1,200 bid would you get 13, 1,200 bid would you get 13, phones out as well, 1,200 bid would you get 13, 1,200 bid would you get 13, beautiful little stand right there, brass cup casters, 1,200 bid would you get 13, 1,200 bid would you get 13, all in, all done at $1,200, and it's sold your way, 1,200, online bidder, okay. Next comes 2171. 2171 is another Canton chestnut basket with matching underplate. And on this one right here, may I have what? Opens at 150, 175, 175. Now 200, 200, 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 2 1/2, 2 1/2, 275, 300, 300, 3 1/4. Yes, 3 1/4, 3 1/2. 3 1/2, 375. 350 bid 375. 350 bid 375. 350 is bid, but you get 375 now. 350 bid 375. 350 bid 375. They've been together all their life. 350 and 375 and staying that way. Sold 350 your way. Online bidder. All right, look at this one right here on this little Turkish done, early 20th century weaving right here. May I have what on this? Open that one up where? How about $300 where? Instead of it ain't going to get 300, 300, 200, $200 where? $200 where? 200 I have 2 1/4. 200 bid 2 1/4. 2 1/4, 2 1/2. 2 1/2, 275. 2 1/2, 275, 300, 300, 3 1/4. 3 1/4, 3 1/2. She's out. 3 1/4, 3 1/2. 3 1/2, 375, 350 on the floor. Go 375. Go 375. I've got 350, 375. I have 350 on the floor looking for 375, 350 bid 375. Once, twice, I'm going to sell at 350 only to the gentleman right there, number 17. Okay. All right, now we have some chairs, a nice assembled set of 9 Chippendale dining chairs. Okay, 18th century and 20th century, a nice assembled set. And may I have what on the entire lot? Somebody start this off where? Somebody start this off where? May I have what? How about $1,000 quickly? Set right in. $1,000 for all 9 chairs. $1,000 where I going to get 1,000. $1,000 where I going to get 1,000. Go 750. Go 750. Go 750. Any interest at all at 750? Any interest at all at 750 on all those chairs? One money buys them all. Pass those away. Pass those away. Nobody wants those today. And then we have this Country Queen Anne maple drop leaf table here, late 18th century, New England swing leg style. And on that one right there, the well-proportioned legs. And let's start that one off where? How about what? How about a $500 bid and quick set that one in? $500 where? On the drop leaf table. May I have 500? 500 where? Going to get 5. Going to get $400 where? Going to get 4. 5, 400, 300, 300, 300, 250, no less. 250 on that period table. Unbelievable. 250 anywhere. We'll pass that one away as well. I have it all. All right. I heard it back there and I didn't. So would you go 275? Yes, 275 and now 300. I'll open the pass back up. 275's on the floor. I need 300. 275 bid, what do you get 3? 275 bid, what do you get 3? I have 275 and 3, 275 and 3. Nice trade. You own it, sir. Number 4. 75 to number 4. Yes. All right, and now we have another drop leaf here in the Sheraton style. In the Sheraton style, or in the Sheraton period, I should say. 18th century American drop leaf and turned legs. And on that one right there, may I have what on that one? Somebody start that. 250, 275. 250 bid 275. 250 bid 275. 250 bid 275. The bid's only 250 and now 275. 250 bid 275. Can't believe it. One bid only. Gonna go. 250 once. 250 twice. Any advance over 275 and now 300. 275 bid, what do you get 3? I have 275, what do you get 300 now? 275, what do you get 3? 275, what do you get 3? All in, all done. Nice country look on this one. Period piece of furniture. 275's the bid. They make no mistake. You got it for 275. Online bidder. And now we have a pair of side chairs. Take a look at these right here. These are a nice pair of 19th century mahogany side chairs, Queen Anne style with the rush seat, with the old rush seat on it. And may I have what on those? Opens at 50, make it 60 for the pair. 50 bid 60, 50 bid 60, 60 bid 70, 70 bid 80, 70 bid would you go 80 now, 80 bid 90, and 90 bid the 100, 90 bid the 100, 100 bid the quarter, 1 1 1/4, 1 1/2, 1 1/4 bid would you go 1 1/2, 1 1/4 bid would you go 1 1/2 for the pair now, not a piece. 1 1/4 bid 1 1/2, 1 1/4 bid 1 1/2. I have 1 1/4 online and selling at 1 1/4 only. Once, twice, and here they go. Your way, 125. Online bidder. Okay. And next comes another. Look at this. Great side table, or card tables, I should say today. Federal mahogany card table, 19th century mahogany inlaid table right here. Turned legs. Beautiful feet on this one right here. And where would you start this one off? Somebody say what? How about a $500 bid? How much? 7. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. You sound like yard sale prices. 100 bid 1 1/4. 100 bid 1 1/4. 100 bid 1 1/4. I have a $100 bid. Would you go 1 1/4 now? 100 bid. Would you go 1 1/4? Can't believe it. $100 on a period piece of furniture. $100 bid 1 1/4. 1 1/2. 1 1/4 bid. Would you go 1 1/2? 1 1/4 bid. Would you go 1 1/2? 1 1/4. 1 1/2. 1 1/2, 175, 150 bid 175, 150 bid 175. The bid's 150, looking for 175. I wouldn't work so hard if it wouldn't worth so much more. 150 bid 175, 150 once, 150 twice, selling to the online bidder at 150 only. Sold at 150 online. Okay, now comes 2178. Look at this one. Queen Anne American Colonial Banister back armchair on this New England-made chair right here. Okay, with turned box stretcher base on that. Sausage turn styles. And may I have what on this one? Opens 100 only, make it 1 1/4. 100 bid 1 1/4, 100 bid 1 1/4. 1 1/4, 1 1/2. 1 1/4 bid, would you go 150 now? 1 1/4 looking for 1 1/2, would you go 1 1/2, would you go 1 1/2? 1 1/4, 1 1/2, 1 1/4, 1 1/2. All in. All done. 1 1/4 is the bid, 1 1/2. One, the nick of time. Thank you. 150, 175. 150 is bid, go 175. 150 bid 175, 150 bid 175. All in and all done at 150 only. 175, and now 200. 175 bid 2. 175 bid, what do you get 2? 175 bid 2. No money for period antiques today. 175 is the bid. 200 anywhere? Sold. 175. Online bidder. And next, take a look at this tilt top tea table right here. And this one here is it looks like a 28-inch diameter, it looks like. On this one right here, 19th century Queen Anne style round tilt top table. And may I have what to that one? Opens at 50, make it 60 quickly. 50 bid 60, 50 bid 60. The bid's 50, looking for 60, 60 bid 70. 60 bid 70, 60 bid 70, 60 bid 70. I have a $60 bid looking for 70. Once, twice, on the floor at 60 or 70, now 80. 70 bid, would you go 80 now? 80 bid 90 now. 80 bid, would you go 90 now? 80 bid, would you go 90? I have 80 looking for 90, 80, 90 now the 100. 90 bid, go the 100. 90 bid, would you go 100? 90 bid, would you go 100? Sold $90 your way. Online bidder takes that as well. Now 2180 comes next. 2180, we have a Thomas Bartholomew Bailey Griffin, Pennsylvania, New York, and Maryland artist, 19th century, early 20th. Catskill Lakes on this one right here, unframed. And on that one, may I have what? Opens 350, make it 375, 75 and 400, and now 4 and a quarter. 400 bid 4 and a quarter. 400 bid 4 and a quarter. 400 bid 4 and a quarter. I've got Carol at 400 looking for 4 and a quarter. I've got 400 looking for 4 and a quarter. 400 bid 4 and a quarter. I've got 400 looking for 4 and a quarter. 4 and a quarter. 4 and a half. 4 and a quarter bid, would you go 4 and a half? 4 and a quarter bid, would you go 4 and a half? 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half. All in, all done. 4 and a quarter is the bid. Any advance? 4 and a quarter once, twice, and it is. So. Oh, I didn't get it out. And a half, and 75. And a half bid 75 now. She did it to you. You can do it to her. 75, 500. 475, make it 5. 475, make it 5, make it 5, make it 5, make it 5. 475, would you go 500? 475 once. 475 twice. All in, all done at 475 only. 475 it is. To the online bidder. 2181. 2181 is a portrait here. This is a 19th century Maine miniature portrait and an early frame. And on that one right there, it says, sitter is identified on the back card as T.J. Perkins, Perkins Ridge, Auburn, Maine. And on that one right there, may I have what? Opens 400 only, make it 4 and a quarter. 400 bid 4 and a quarter. 400 bid 4 and a quarter. Nice period piece. 400 bid 4 and a quarter. Paint decorated frame. 400 bid 4 and a quarter. 400 bid 4 and a quarter. The bid's 400. Look for 4 and a quarter. Are we done? 400 once. 400 twice. Selling at 400 only, and it is sold. $400. Online bidder. 2182. 2182. This is fun. Folk art carved spruce gum box right here. 19th century book form box. Book form box. Does that slide out? Top slides out this way. Okay, and the bottom? All right, all chip carved all the way around, profusely chip carved with a cross on the front there. Great piece of American folk art. And may I have what on that one? Opens 275, make it 3. 300 bid 3 and a quarter. 300 bid 3 and a quarter. 300 bid 3 and a quarter. 3 and a quarter. 3 and a half. 3 and a quarter bid 3 and a half. 3 and a quarter. 3 and a half. 375. 350 bid 375. 350 bid 375. 350 bid 375. Are we all done? 350 is the bid. 375 if you like. And now 400. 375 is bid. Go 400 now. 375 would go 4. 375 would go 4. I have 375 would go $400. Once, twice, and here it goes. Sold 375. Live Auctioneers takes that one. And next comes a 19th century country bird's eye maple document box. On that document box, I thought that was paint decorated. It's not. It's all good bird's eye maple, both exterior all the way around and interior lined with bird's eye maple as well. Okay, and on that box right there, may I have what? Opens 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half. 3 and a quarter bid, we go 3 and a half. 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half, 375. 3 and a half bid, 375. 350 bid, 375. The bid's 350, looking for 375. We go 375. 375, make it 4. 375, 400, 4 and a quarter. 400 bid, 4 and a quarter. 400 bid, 4 and a quarter. The bid's 400, look for 4 and a quarter. 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half. 4 and a quarter bid, we go 4 and a half now. 4 and a half, 475. 450 bid, 475. We go 475. 475, make it 5. 475, we go $500. 500 bid 550. 500 bid, would you go 550? Would you go 550? Would you go 550? 500 bid, would you go 550? 550 in time, and now 600. And now 600. 600 bid, go 650. 600's bid, would you go 650? Would you go 650? 600 bid 650, 600 bid 650. All in all done on that incredible box for $600. 650 anywhere. Once, twice, and it is yours. 600. Live auctioneers. Okay, and now we have, look at this one right here. Hooked rug, blossoms, oval, and rectangle. 20th century, and on this one right here, looks to be in great shape there. 48 by 75 inches. And on this one right here, hooked rug, and may I have what? Opens 50 only, make it 60. 50 bid, would you get 60 now? 50 bid 60, 50 bid 60. I have 50 bid, would you get 60? That's a big rug, 48, a big area rug, I should say, 48 by 75 inches. 50 bid 60 now. 50 bid, would you get 60? 50 bid, would you get 60? All in all done at $50 and selling. 60 bid 70. 60 bid, would you get 70? 60 bid, would you get 70? I have 60 bid, would you get 70? 60 bid, would you get 70? All in all done at $60 only. $60 to number 110. $60 to number 110. All right, and now we've got a basket. 2185. Here's a New England splint swing handle utility basket, late 19th, early 20th century. And on that one here, looks to be all in good shape. Okay, beautifully done. Nice patina all the way around on that one. May I have what to get it started? Opens 150, make it 175. 150 bid 175, 150 bid 175 on that swing handle ash splint basket. 150 bid, would you go 175? 175, make it 2. 175 bid, would you get 2? 175 bid, would you get 2? I have 175, would you get 200 now? 175 is the bid. 200 anywhere? 175 once, twice, and it is sold for 175 online. Now we have 2186. 2186 is an 18th century red painted pine tall case clock right here. New England circa 1790. Circa 1790. And on that one right there. And who'd like to start that off at $1,000 bid? Who'd like to start that right off at $1,000 bid? We're going to get 1,000. 1,000 for the tall case clock. 1,000. We're going to get 1,000. Make it 750. Make it 750. Where do you want to go with that one? Make it 500. Set it right in. Doesn't matter where we start. $500 where would it go? 500. $500 where would it go? 500. Would it go 500? We're at 250, no less. 250. Start the bid. 250. We're going to get 250. 250. We're going to get 250. Going to get 250. Nobody wants a tall case clock today? All in. Pass it away. Pass that one away. Next comes 2187. 2187 is a pair of full-length silhouettes. Rhode Island's Rhode Island, Nichols, father and son. Okay, this is 1825, identified gentlemen. Okay, and on this right here, it gives you the whole history of who they are. It's the father and the son, kept together all these years in matching frames. And may I have what to set them in? Open those right up quickly. 100 bid 1 1/4. 100 is bid, would you go 1 1/4 for the pair, not a piece. 1 1/4, 1 1/2. 1 1/4 bid 1 1/2. 1 1/4 bid 1 1/2. That's no money for these silhouettes. 1 1/4 bid, would you go 1 1/2? 1 1/4 bid, would you go 1 1/2? Much better than that. I have 1 1/4. Look for 1 1/2. 1 1/4 once. 1 1/4 twice. 150 anywhere. Nice trade. 125. Online bidder takes those. Okay, 2188. Look at this nice spice chest. A nice little spice chest right here. All done in burl, 8 drawer with the porcelain knobs on them right there. 19th century. Can be used on the counter, or it has hanging brackets on it as well. Either way. And may I have what to start that off? Opens 150, make it 175. 150 bid 175 on that charming little spice box. 75, make it 2. 175 go 2. Would you go 200 now? 2 1/4. 200 bid, would you get 2 1/4 now? 200 bid 2 1/4. 200 bid 2 1/4. Under the money at 200 only. 2 1/4 if you like. 200 bid 2 1/4. 200 bid 2 1/4. The bid's 200 bid 2 1/4. 200 bid 2 1/4. Are we done? 200 once. 200 twice. All the state antiques here to be sold. 200 and selling. Last chance. Sold $200. Online bidder. 2189 comes next, and this is an American Needlework sampler dated 1795. Ann Tappan, aged 9 years old. And on that one right there. And start that off with, how about a $500 bid and sit it in? 11 I have, and now 12. 11 bid, what do you 12? 12, what do you 13? 1200 bid, what do you 13? What do you 1300 now? 1200 bid, what do you 13? 1300 bid, what do you 14? 1400 bid and 15. 1400 bid and 15, what do you 15? What do you 15? What do you 15? The bid's at 14. Now it's at 15. Now 1600. 1600. 1700. 1600 bid 17. 1600 bid, what do you 17? 1700 bid 18. 1700 bid, what do you 18 now? 1800 bid 19. 1800 bid, what do you 19? What do you 19? What do you 19? 1800 is the bid now 19. I have 1800, 1900. Make it 2000. Nice round number. 2000 now 2100. 2000 bid, what do you 21? 2000 bid, what do you 21? What do you 21? 2000 bid 21. Beautiful sampler here. Great shape with the original colors. 2100 about 22. 22 make it 23. 2200 bid, what do you 23? 2200 bid, what do you 23? What do you 2300 now? 2300, 2400, 2300 bid, what do you 24? 2300 bid, 24. Is that a bid? 24 is bid. Now 25. 2400 bid, 25. 27 and a half. 2500 bid, what do you 2750? 2750, make it 3000. Make it a $3,000 bid now. Make it a 3000. What do you get 3000? 2750 bid, 3000 bid, 32 and a half. 3000 bid, what do you get 32 and a half? What do you get 32 and a half? 3250, make it 35. Make it 3500 now. Make it 35. What do you get 35? What do you get 35? I have a 3250 bid, looking for 35. 3500 now, 37 and a half. 3500 bid, what do you get 37 and a half? 3500 bid, what do you get 37 and a half? 3500 is the bid. 37 and a half once. I should say 3,500 once, 3,500 twice, 3,750 last chance, 3,500 and selling, make no mistake, once, twice, and it's sold for 3,500. Live auctioneers, thank you very much. All right, and now we're back to furniture. Look at this flame birch and mahogany drop leaf dining table, block leg, Sheraton block and turned leg, I should say, all with a beautiful figuring right there. And where do you want to start this one off? Opens 150, make it 175. 150 bid 175, 150 bid 175. 150's bid, what do you go 175? 175, make it 2. 175 bid, what do you get 200 now? 175 bid, what do you get 200? 200 bid 2 and a quarter. 200 bid 2 and a quarter, 200 bid 2 and a quarter. The bid's only 200 now, 2 and a quarter on a nice piece of probably New York State furniture. 2 and a quarter, yes? 2 and a quarter bid 250. 2 and a quarter bid 2 and a half. 2 and a quarter bid 2 and a half 275. 2 and a half bid 275. 2 and a half bid 275. I have 250 once, 250 twice. It's on Carol now at 250. Make no mistake. Any advance over 2. Do we have 275 now? 300. 275 is the bid. What do you get 300 now? 275 bid. What do you get 275, 300, 3 and a quarter. 300 bid 3 and a quarter. Look at the beautiful figuring on those leaves right there. This is nice. This is not painted, paint decorated. This is all natural figuring. 300 bid 3 and a quarter. 3 and a quarter bid 3 and a half. 3 and a quarter bid 3 and a half. 3 and a quarter go 3 and a half. 3 and a quarter bid 3 and a half. 3 and a quarter 3 and a half. 3 and a half. 375. 3 and a half and now 375. 350 bid 375. I have 350 once, 350 twice. Make no mistake, 350 is the bid, 75 is now the bid, and 400. 375 bid, 400. 400 now, 4 and a quarter. 400 bid, 4 and a quarter. 400 bid, 4 and a quarter. The bid is 400, look for 4 and a quarter. The bid's 400 now, 4 and a quarter. 400 bid, 4 and a quarter. Are we done? 400 once, 400 twice. Last chance. Sold at $400. Online bidder. All right, now we have small scale eagle weather vane on stand. This nice big three-dimensional, possibly Harris and Company, circa 1880, and on the weather vane. Where would you like to start that one off? Opens 500, make it 550. 500 bid, what do you get 550, 600. 550's right here, what do you get 600 bid 650. 600's on the phone, 650, 700. 650, 700. 700, 750. 700 standing, what do you get 750. 750, 800. 750 bid, what do you go 800 now. 750 bid, what do you go 800. 750, 800 bid 850. 800 bid, what do you go 850. 850 over here now, new player, 850. 900, 950. 900 bid, what do you go 950. What do you go 950. What do you go 950. 900 bid, bid, I need 950. 900 bid, 950, what do you get? 950. 950 online, 950, make it 1,000. 950 bid, what do you get? $1,000 bid. $1,000 bid, now 1,100. 1,000 bid, what do you go? 1,100. 1,000's on the phone bidder right now, 1,100, would you go? 1,000 bid, now 1,100, yes? 1,000's right here, looking for 1,100. Have $1,000 once. $1,000 twice. Make no mistake, 1,000's on the phone bidder and selling once, twice, and you now own it. 1,000. 347. $1,000. Okay. Thank you, phone bidders, on that one. Number 2192 comes up next. This is a hooked rug, scroll and leaf dated 1963. Boy, there's a lot of wear left in that one. What a beautiful rug. What a beautiful rug with a big open ivory field on that one right there. And who'd like to start that one off? Opens 150, make it 175. 175, make it 2. 200, 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 2 1/2, 2 1/2, 275, make it 3. 300, 3 1/4, 300 bid 3 1/4, 300 bid 3 1/4. The bid's 300, look for 3 1/4. I have a $300 bid online now, 3 1/4, 3 1/4 now 3 1/2. 3 1/4 bid, what do you get? 3 1/2. 3 1/4 bid 3 1/2, 3 1/2, 375. 350 bid 375, 350 bid 375. I have 350 looking for 375. Where? 350 once, 350 twice, selling at 350 only. Sold 350. Online bidder. And now we've got a pair of baskets here, a nice pair of ash splint baskets, both late 19th, early 20th century here, in good shape. And on these, who'll start those off where? I have a $50 bid on the pair of them. Who'll go 60? Who'll go 60 now? 50 bid, what do you get? 60 now. 50 bid 60, 50 bid 60, bid 70. 60's bid, what do you get? 70. 70 bid, what do you go? 80. 80 bid, what do you get? 90. 80's on the floor, go 90 now. 80 bid, what do you get? 90. 80 bid 90. I have 80 once and 80 twice and $80 in selling. Make no mistake. Your $80 right there, number 65. Number 65. And another sampler here. Let's see. This one is dated 1816. Sophia Jameson. Sophia Jameson, Scottish sampler right here. And on this one, may I have what? All framed and ready to hang on the wall when you go home tonight. Somebody start that one off where? 2 1/4 bid, would you go 2 1/2? 2 1/4 bid, would you get 2 1/2? 2 1/4 bid, 2 1/2. 2 1/4 bid, 2 1/2. I have a $225 bid, would you get 250 now? 2 1/4 bid, 2 1/2. 2 1/4 and 2 1/2. Are we done? 2 1/4 seems to be it on this one. 2 1/2, there we go. And now 75, make it 3. 275 bid, would you get 3? I have 275 on Emily's platform, and now 3 where? 275 and now 3, 275 and now 3. All in, all done at 275, and here it goes. You got it, 275. Live auctioneers. All right, and now we're back to furniture here. Take a look at the serpentine top serving table here, an unusual country form. Heppel white with a single drawer in the middle. And on that one right there, may I have what? Opens 1 1/4, make it 1 1/2. 1 1/4 bid, 1 1/2, 175. Make it 200 now. 175's bid, would you get 200, 200, 2 1/4. 200 bid, would you get 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 2 1/2. 2 1/4 bid, would you get 2 1/2. 2 1/4's bid, would you get 2 1/2, 2 1/4, 2 1/2 on this nice little piece of country furniture. 2 1/2, 275 now. 250 bid, 275, make it 3. 275 is bid, go 3 now. 275, would you get 3, 275, would you get 3. I have 275, looking for 300. Are we done? 275 once, twice, and selling at 275 only. You got it, 275. Online bidder. All right, another exquisite piece of small, rampant tiger maple this time. Dome top box right here. And on that one, all the way around, it does have, gosh, that's solid bird's eye, tiger maple, both sides. That's not veneer on that one. That's all solid. And then I have what on that one? Opens 175, make it 2. 175 bid, 200 bid, 2 1/4. 200 bid, would you get 2 1/4? 200 bid, 2 1/4. The bid standing on the phone at 200 bid, 2 1/4. I have 200 bid, 2 1/4. Just look at the rays of that tiger maple there. 200 bid, 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 2 1/2. 2 1/4 bid, would you get 2 1/2? 2 1/2, 275. 250 bid, 275. 250 bid, 275. I have 250 on the phone, look for 275. 250 once, 250 twice, standing on the phone at 250 and selling. You got it, 250. 423. 423 takes that one. And now more great Americana here. Silhouette of a young lady, circa 1839. Full-length cut silhouette in the frame. And on that one right there, started off where? Opens at 150, make it 175. 150 bid, would he go 175? Would he go 175? 150 bid against you, would he go 175? 150 bid 175, 150 bid 175. I have 150 online now, 175, 150 bid 175 bid on the phone, and now 200. 175 is the bid, now 200. 200 bid 2 1/4. 200 back to you at 2 1/4. Would he get 2 1/4? Would he get 2 1/4? I'm 2 1/4. 200 bid 2 1/4. Thank you very much. 200 bid 2 1/4. 200 bid 2 1/4. Are we done? Your way, $200, Carol. Online bidder. And now we're on to 2198, which is 1934 Pennsylvania sampler frame. Nice American piece here. And this is by Eliza Hart, age 13 in 1834. All framed and ready to hang. May I have what? Opens 2 1/4, make it 2 1/2. 2 1/2, 275. 275, make it 3. 300 bid 3 1/4. 3 1/4, 3 1/2. 3 1/2, 375. 75, 400. 4 1/4. 4 1/2. 4 1/2, 475. 450 bid 475. Would you go 475? 450 bid 475. 475. I took it. 500. I'll take it on the phone. Thank you. 500. Go 550. 500 bid. Would you go 550? 500 bid. Would you go 550? 500 bid 550. On the phone bidder this time. 500 bid 550. 500 bid. Would you go 550? Would you go 550? Would you go 550? I have 500 once. Make no mistake. 500 twice. And selling. You got it. 500. 416. Thank you, bidder 416. 2199. 2199 comes next. This is a rare maple twin size canopy bed right here. If you take a look at that with the tester frame, with the serpentine tester frame on top, or the canopy frame, if you will. And on that piece of beautiful furniture, may I have what? Opens at 100 only, and 1 1/4. 100 bid 1 1/4. 100 bid 1 1/4. I have a $100 bid on that now, 1 1/4. 100 now, 1 1/4. I have 100 looking for 1 1/4. 100 now, 1 1/4 on a 4-poster. Okay, antique. Okay, rope bed here with the tester or with the canopy cover. 100 is the bid, go 1 1/4. 100 bid 1 1/4. 100 bid 1 1/4. All done. Sold it. $100. Hate to do it. Live auctioneers. Excuse me. Okay, another great hooked rug coming right up, 2200 now. This is the rug, hooked rug, blue nose schooner, mid-20th century, 2-masted schooner, port side view, and on that one right there, it measures out at 29 by 41 inches. And on that one, may I have what? Open 60, make it 70. 70 bid 80. 70 bid, would you go 80 now? 80 bid 90. 80 bid, would you go 90 bid the 100. 100 bid the quarter. 1 1/4, 1 1/2. 1 1/2, 175. 175, make it 2. 175 bid, would you get 2? 175 bid, would you get 2? I have 175 looking for 200. 175 once, twice, and gonna sell. 175 it is. Online. And now we have a Hepplewhite maple 4-drawer chest. Take a look at this nice period dress with a little French feet on it. 19th century, probably New England. And may I have what on that one? Opens 3 1/4, make it 3 1/2. 3 1/4 bid 3 1/2. 3 1/4 bid 3 1/2. 3 1/2. 375. 350 bid 375. 350 bid 375. The bid's 375, and now 400. 375, would you go 400? 375, would you go 4? 375, would you go 4? For less than the price of a chest of drawers made of particle wood. 400, 4 1/4. 400 bid 4 1/4. 400 bid 4 1/4. 4 1/4. 4 1/2. 4 1/4 bid, would you go 4 1/2? 4 1/4 bid 4 1/2. 4 1/4 bid 4 1/2. No money for this chest. I have 4 1/4 looking for 4 1/2. Are we done? 4 1/4 once. 4 1/4 twice. Selling it 4 1/4 only. You got it. 4 1/4. Online bidder. Now comes 2202, and this is a country tool carrier. Look at this one right here. You can see just somebody working around with a cobbler or somebody like that with all kinds of different tools in it. It has a nice bowed handle, all inset right there. Beautiful thing right there. May I have what on that one? Opens 100, make it 1 1/4. 100 bid 1 1/4. 100 bid 1 1/4. No money for this one. 100 bid 1 1/4. I have 100, 1 1/4, 1 1/2. 1 1/4 is on the floor. Make it 1 1/2 now. 125 bid, would you go 150? 125 looking for 150. Would you go 150? Would you go 150? All in, all done. 125 and selling. Your way, right there, number 65. Number 65, 125. And now we have an 18th century pine square little stool right here. Nice little stool. Okay, with an H-style stretcher base on there. You can see all the wear right there. Okay, with little feet have hooked the heels over it over the years. All pegged construction. Pegged up here as well. Nice little country stool. May I have what on that one? Open 70, make it 80. 80 bid 90. 90 bid the 100. 100 bid the quarter. 100, 1 the quarter, 1 the half. 1 the quarter bid, would you go 1 the half? 1 the quarter, 1 the half, 1 the quarter, 1 the half. I have 125 looking for 150. 1 the quarter, 1 the half, 1 the quarter, 1 the half. Sold 125. Online bidder. And next comes, ooh, look at this one right here. 19th century New England Deacon's bench right here. And it is 60 inches long. 60 inches long on that one with some paint decoration on it. And on that one right there, may I have what? Opens 1 1/4, 1 1/2, 175. Now 2. 175, baby, what do you get? 2. 175, go 2. 200, 2 1/4. 200 bid 2 1/4. 200 bid 2 1/4. 2 1/4, 2 1/2, 2 1/4 bid 2 1/2, 2 1/2, 275, 2 1/2 bid. What do you get? 275 now. What do you get? 275, 275 now 3, 275. What do you go? 300, 275 go 3, 275. What do you go? 3. I have 275 once, 275 twice. You'll be bringing $600-700 all day long. What do you have, Carol? 300, thank you, 3 1/4. 300 bid 3 1/4, 300 bid 3 1/4, 3 1/4, 3 1/2. 3 1/4 bid go 3 1/2. 3 1/4 bid 3 1/2, 3 1/4, 3 1/2. Are we done? 3 1/4, and here it goes. Once, twice, and it is sold for $325. The online bidder takes that one. And then comes 2205, another great sampler here. And this is Althea Heb. Nova Scotia needlework dated 1853. A good middle 19th century sampler right there, well executed in the frame and ready to go. Started off where? Opens 1300, make it 14. 1300 bid, what do you go 14? 1300 bid, what do you go 14? What do you go 14? 1400 bid, what do you go 15? 1400 bid, what do you go 15? 1400 bid 15. 1400 bid, what do you go 15? 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 1400 bid, what do you go 15? I have a $1,400 bid, what do you go 1500 now? 14 once, 1400 twice. Any advance over 1400, and it is sold for 1400. Live auctioneers. Great samplers here today. Great bidders on them. And then we have 2 more vintage New England ash splint baskets. And on these right here, early to mid 20th century. And on those in good shape, both fixed handles. And on those, may I have what? Opens 50, make it 60. 50 bid, what do you get 60? 50 bid and 60. I have a $50 bid, what do you get 60 now? 60 bid, 70. 60 bid, what do you get 70? 60 bid, what do you get 70? On the floor at 60, looking for 70. 60 once, 60 twice. Selling it. $60 only. 70 in the nick of time. Go 80. 80 bid 90. 80 bid, what do you get 90 now? 80 bid 90. 80 bid 90. The bid's 80, looking for 90. All in. 90 bid the 100. 90 bid the 100. 90 bid the 100. It's only $50 a piece. 100, 1 1/4. 100 bid 1 1/4. 100 bid 1 1/4. 100 bid 1 1/4. The bid's 100, looking for 1 1/4. All in. You got them right there. $100, number 65. Okay. 2207 is up next. This is a nice shaped top, tilt top candle stand right here. Federal period, circa 1800. And on this one right here, may I have what to get it going? Opens 2 1/4, 2 1/2, 2 1/2, 275, 275, make it 3, 275, make it 3, 275, what do you get 300 now? I saw it over here first, 3 1/4, 3 1/4, 3 1/2, 3 1/2, 375, 375, 400, 400, 4 1/4, 4 1/4, 4 1/2, 4 1/2, 475. 475, 500, 500, 550, 550, 600. It's only money. Is it figured? Oh, look at that. Yeah, nice figuring on the top, figuring on the urn, figuring all the way down the legs. Where was I? What was your bid? 550, 600. 550 bid, what do you guys like? 600, 650. 600, 650, 600, 650. On the floor, 600, 650. Once, twice, and going your way. 600, number 16. $600 to number 16. Thank you all very much. 2208 is another fine piece of period furniture right here. Federal cherry slant top desk. And on this slant lid desk right here, 4-drawer on French feet, 19th century cherry. And on that one, what would you start that on off? Start that off, please. How about what? How about a $500 bid and send it in? 250 I have in 275. 250 bid 275. 250 bid 275. 250 bid 275. I have 250 looking for 275. What do you get? 275, make it 3. 275 bid, what do you get? 3. 275 bid, what do you get? 3. I have 275 online for 3. 275 and 3 on this in 300, 3 and a quarter. 300 bid, go 3 and a quarter now. 300 is bid 3 and a quarter. 300 bid 3 and a quarter. 300 bid 3 and a quarter. 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half, new bidder. 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half. 3 and a quarter, go 3 and a half. 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half. The bid's 3 and a quarter now. 3 and a half, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half. All in, all done. 3 and a quarter on that wonderful desk. Once, twice, and it is sold. 3 and a quarter. Live auctioneers. And another great hooked rug. Take a look at this one right here, probably 20th century as well. Hooked rug with maple leaves, and may I have what on this? 30 by 57. May I have what on this one? Started off where? How about a $100 bid? How about a $100 bid instead of it ain't going to get 100? Maple leaves, look at that. $100 where? $100. 75. $50, let's go. $50 on that hooked rug. Anywhere? Pass it away, pass it away. All right, and then there comes another sampler. Look at this sampler right here. Rebecca Simmons, American Needlework, dated 1817. Okay, and it is the panel inscribed Rebecca Simmons, age 13, done in 1817. And may I have what on that one? Opens at 1100, make it 12. 11 bid, would you get 12? 11 bid, would you get 12? I have $1,100 bid, would you get 1200 now? 11 bid, would you get 12? 1100 bid, would you get 12? The bid's only 1100, look for 12, 11 now, 12. All in all done at $1,100. Once, twice, a bidder's going to take it at 11 only, and it is sold your way, 1100. Now comes 2211. Has another nice little country Federal period Hepplewhite cherry stand, single drawer. Looks like brass pulls on it, tapered legs. And on that one, where do you want to go? Opens 250, 275. 250 bid 275. What do you get? 275. I took it on the phone. 300, 3 and a quarter. 3 and a quarter. 300 now, 3 and a quarter on either one of you. 3 and a half, 375. 350 bid 375. 350 bid 375. 350 bid 375. Yes, 375 to the phone. 400, 400 back to you. 4 and a quarter. 400 bid 4 and a quarter. 4 and a quarter, yes. 4 and a quarter. 4 and a half. 4 and a quarter bid 4 and a half. The phone bidder has the bid. 4 and a quarter bid 4 and a half. 4 and a quarter bid 4 and a half. 4 and a quarter bid 4 and a half. Are we all done at 4 and a quarter? Once, twice, to the phone bidder it goes. 4 and a quarter. 455. Thank you. And next comes another 19th century Tiger Maple rocking chair right here. Rush seat, nice arm rocker. And on that one, would you start that off where? Start that off where? How about $100 quickly? Get it going. $100 where? Can you get 100? 100. 75. How about a $50 bid? Quickly. 50 bid 60. 50 bid. What do you get? 60 now. 50 bid 60. Again, there's more Tiger Mapling on that one. 60 bid 70. It's got Tiger Mapling on the arms here and on the slats. 60 bid 70. 70 bid 80. 70 bid. What do you go? 80. 70 bid. What do you go? 80. I have a $70 bid. 80 bid. Dollar bid now 90. $80 bid. What do you get? 90 now. 80 bid 90. 80 bid 90. The bid's only 80 now 90. 80 now 90 on an antique rocker. 80 once. 80 twice, and selling at $80 only. Sold at 80. Online bidder. 2213. Take a look at the fireplace bellows right here. A nice set of antique paint decorated fireplace bellows. 19th century. And on this one here, may I have what? Opens $550, make it 6. $550 bid, would you go 6? $550 bid, would you go 6? $550 bid, would you go 6? I have $550 now 6. Take a look at that. What a beautiful pair of brass tips. 600, 650. 600, 650. All the brass brads in that one there. Beautiful bowl, okay, with fruit and leaf in it. Where was I? Who's got it? 600, 650. 600 bid, would you go 650? 600 bid, 650. 600 bid, 650. Go find a better one. 600 once. 650, 700. 650 bid, would you go 7? 650 bid, would you go 7? I have 650 once. 650 twice. 7 now, 750. 700 bid, would you go 750? 700 bid, would you go 750? Would you go 750? Would you go 750? All in, all done. It's 700 and selling. 700 it is. Live auctioneers. 2214 is another great country Hepplewhite stand, circa 1800, cherry side table with one drawer. And on that one there, may I have what? Opens 90, make it 100. 90 bid, go the 100. 90 bid, would you go the 100 on that beautiful piece of country furniture? 90 bid the 100, 90 bid the 100. Of a $90 bid, would you go 100? 100 bid the quarter. 100 bid, would you go the quarter? 100 bid, would you go the quarter? 100 bid, quarter, now the half. 1 and a quarter, now 1 and a half. 1 and a quarter, 1 and a half. 1 and a quarter is bid. 150 is bid. 175 if you like. 175, would you go 175? 175, go 2. 175 bid, would you get 2 now? Would you get 200 now? I need 200. 200, 2 and a quarter. 200 bid, 2 and a quarter. 200 bid, 2 and a quarter. The bid's 200, look for 2 and a quarter, 200 bid, 2 and a quarter. Are we done? 200 has the bid, and 2 and a quarter if you like. Once, twice, I'm going to sell. 200 it is. Online bidder. Another hooked rug coming up. Take a look at this one right here. Hooked rug, floral black, and dated 1969 on this one right here. And it's initialed MVH. MVH 69 for 1969. And that is Myrtle Vivian Higgins of Massachusetts. 37 by 65. And may I have what on that one? Opens 50, make it 60. 60 bid 70. 60 bid, would you get 70? 60 bid, would you get 70? I have 60, look at 70. 60 bid 70. The bid's only 60, look at 70. 60 bid 70. All in all done. It's $60, 70 on the floor. Thank you. 70 bid 80. 70 bid 80, would you go 80? 80 bid 90. 80 bid, would you get 90? 80 bid, would you get 90? It's $80, now 90. Imagine doing that for $80. No, I've got 80 against you. Would you go 90 now? 90 bid the 100. 90 bid the 100. 90 bid the 100. Of 90 looking for 100, 90 and 100. Are we all done at $90 only? Nice trade your way, ma'am. 54, number 54 for $90. Yes, it is. All right, New England Country Hepplewhite Pembroke table. Take a look at this drop leaf Pembroke table, completely untouched. Okay, shaped leaves on it, tapered legs, single silverware drawer on the end, and on this one right here, late 18th, early 19th century. Start that off where? Any interest at all in that one? Started off at 500. Would you go 500 now? $500 where? On that period table. 5, 4, $300. Let's go. $300 where? I'm going to get 300. $300 where? I'm going to get 300. What's that? I'll take your 100. We're selling it today. 100 bid, 1 and a quarter. 100 bid, would you go 1 and a quarter? 100 bid, 1 and a quarter. I have a $100 bid now, 1 and a quarter. 100 now, 1 and a quarter. No money for this table. 100 once. 100 twice. Can't believe it. Here it goes. $100 bid. You own it right there. 100 to 66. 66 takes that one. Okay. What did we do? There it is. Okay. Martha Weatherby Shaker Knife Basket, dated 1991. Look at the exquisite work in the weaving of this basket here. Perfectly symmetrical. Okay, on that one right there. Fixed handle. Okay, great miniature, great 20th century shaker basket right there. And where would you like to start that off? Opens at $60 only. 60 bid 70. 70 bid 80. 70 bid, would you go 80 now? 70 bid 80. 80 bid 90. 80 bid 90. I have 90 on the floor. 90 bid the 100. 90 bid the 100. 90 bid the 100. I have 90 on the 100 bid 1 and a quarter. 1 and a quarter. 1 and a half. 1 and a quarter's on the floor. Go 150. 150. 175. 175. Make it 2. 175. Go 2. 175. Would you get 2? I have 175 on the floor. 200 if you like. 175 and selling once. 175 twice. You own it. 175 to number 40. Number 40. Okay. There we go. Another sampler here. Dorcas Hayes, English sampler, dated 1717. Probably the earliest one I've seen here today. And it says, in the 6th year of her age, 1717. Housed in a beautiful period frame. And may I have what to start that one off? Opens 1900, make it 2000. 1900 bid, would you get 2000 now? 2000 bid 21. 2000 bid, would you get 2100? 2000 bid, would you get 21? Would you get 2100 where? 2000 bid, would you get 21? 2000 bid, would you get 2100? Would you get 21 where? I have 2000. Yeah, on the online bidder. And now 2100. 2100 bid mount 22. 2100 bid 2200 bid, would you get 23? 2200 bid, would you get 23? 2200 bid, would you get 23? Would you get 23? 23 is bid. Now 24. 2300 bid, 2400 bid 25. 2400 bid, would you get 25? 2400 bid, would you get 25? Would you get 25? 2500 bid, go 27 and a half. 27 and a half and now 3000. 27 and a half, would you get 3000 now? 27 and a half, would you get 3000? Would you get 3000? Would you get 3000? 2750 bid would go 3,000. I have 27.50 once, 27.50 twice. All in, all done at 27.50 and selling. Sold at 27.50. Live auctioneers. Next comes 2219, and this is a covered dough trough here, New England pumpkin pine. Okay, 6-board, all dovetailed corners on this one right here. It's a nice dough trough. It measures 12 inches by 16 by 35 long. And on the dough trough, may I have what? Opens 50, make it 60. 50 bid would get 60 now. 60 bid 70. 60 bid would get 70 now. 60 bid 70. 60 bid 70. It's on the floor at $60 only. $60, $70, $80 would you go? 80 bid would get 90. 80 bid would get 90. 80 bid would get 90. It's still on the floor at $80 only. 80 once and selling 90. Make it the 100. 90 go 100. 90 go 100. 100 bid with the 1 1/4. 100 bid 1 1/4. 100 bid would you go 1 1/4. 100 bid would you go 1 1/4. 1 1/4 now 1 1/2. 1 1/4 bid 1 1/2. 1 1/4 bid 1 1/2. Are you sure? 1 1/4 bid 1 1/2. All in, all done. Thank you very much. 1 1/4 1 1/2. You got it. 125. Live auctioneers. 2220 is the next lot. And this one, there it is right there, is a pair of 1844 lithograph silhouettes, Van Buren and Clay. Van Buren and Clay. Full-length portraits drawn from life by William H. Brown. And on these right here, on the pair in, what are they, bird's eye? Nope, they're just flat frames of the period. Okay, flat frames of the period. And would you start those off where? Opens at 60, only make it 70. 60, make it 70. 60, make it 70. 70 bid 80. On the pair. 70 bid would go 80 now. 70 bid would go 80. 70 bid would go 80. I have a $70 bid would go 80 now. 70 bid and 80. 70 bid and 80. Are we all done at $70 only? Once, twice. I'm going to sell $70. Online bidder. Another great stand here. Boy, we're doing these. These are some great stands here today. This is a country Hepplewhite stand right here in cherry, circa 1800. Single drawer, brass pull, tapered legs. And where do you want to go with that one? Open 60, 70, 150, 175, 150 bid 175, 150 bid 175, would go 175 on the phone, 175 make it 200, 175 bid would get 200 now, 175 go 200, 175 would get 2. I have 175 standing on the phone, 175 once, 175 twice. Great country stand and selling. Your way, phone bidder. 455. And how about a mirror right here? How about a rectangular wall mirror with a tiger maple frame? A tiger maple frame. And this one measures out at 29 by 42, large size, with a natural tiger maple frame on that one. Where would you like to start that off? Opens 175, make it 2. 175, go 2, 175, 200 bid 2 1/4. 200 bid 2 1/4, 2 1/2. 2 1/4 is bid, go 2 1/2 now. 2 1/4 bid 2 1/2. 2 1/4 bid 2 1/2, 2 1/4, 2 1/2. I have 2 1/4 look for 2 1/2. Once, twice, and it is sold for 2 1/4. Online bidder. Oh, look at this one right now. 1840 American Needlework. Withingham Family Register. Rendered by Anne Withingham, 1840, aged 17 on this one. Incredible stitch work. Great preservation, great presentation. And on that one, started off where? Opens 50, now 60, 60, now 70, 70 by 80 bid 90, 90 bid the 100, 100 bid the quarter, quarter, now the half. 1 1/4 bid would go 1 1/2. 1 1/4 bid 1 1/2. 1 1/4 bid 1 1/2. What happened to all my sampler people? They don't like family registers, I guess. 1 1/4 bid 1 1/2. 1 1/4 bid 1 1/2. Just as much work there, if not more. 1 1/4 bid 1 1/2. 1 1/4 bid 1 1/2. 1 1/4 bid 1 1/2. Are we all done at 125? Selling any advance over 1 1/4. Sold 125. Online bidder. And take a look at this one right here, a nice little washstand. A nice little washstand, circa 1820, 1835. And on this with a wonderful gallery around the back of it, single lower drawer for your pitcher and bowl set. And on this one right here, is that natural or paint decorated? Paint decorated. Looks like good, strong paint decoration on that one as well. And on that nice country piece right there, started off where? Start that right off where? How about a $300 bid and send it 300? Make it 300, getting 300 for the paint decoration alone. How much? 50, now 60, now 70, 60 bid 70, 60 bid 70, 70 bid 80, 70 bid would go 80 now, 70 bid 80, 80 bid 90, 80 bid would go 90, 80 bid would go 90, 90 bid the 100, 90 bid the 100, 90 bid the 100, 100 bid the quarter, 100 bid go the quarter now, 100 bid would go the quarter, quarter now the half, 1 and a quarter bid would go 1 and a half, 1 and a quarter bid 1 and a half and 175, 150 bid 175, 175 make it 2, 175 go 200 now, 175, 200 bid 2 and a quarter, 200 bid 2 and a quarter, 200 bid 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half, 2 and a quarter bid 2 and a half, 2 and a quarter bid 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 275, 2 and a half bid 275, 2 and a half bid 275, 2 and a half once, 2 and a half twice, outstanding paint decoration, 2 and a half and 275, and it is sold 250. Live auctioneers. And now we go back to hooked rugs. Take a look at this one right here. Sunset 2 Schooner, mid-20th century. And it is measures 28 by 49. And on that one, a nice piece of freehand. Okay, it's even got the portrait up in the corner. Up in the corner, it's got the fishing shack in the corner, and then the whole scene down in the lower. That's a very complicated freehand rug right there. May I have what? Opens 800, make it 850. 800 bid would go 850. 800 bid go 850 would go 850. 800 bid would go 850. That's a good price on that one. Still a lot of money left in it. 800 bid 850. Once, twice. I'm gonna go your way. 800. Online. 2226 comes next. Ooh, look at this one right here. Look at this one right here. Finest quality antique bench in old green paint. Classic form, spindle back, 8 legs on this one right here. Somebody start that one off where? Open 17, make it 18, 18, make it 19, 1900, 2000, 2000, make it 21, 21, when you get 2200, 2200 go 23, 2300 go 24, go 25, 2500, 2750, 2500 bid, when you get 2750, I have 2500 bid, 2750, look at the nice curl on those knuckles right there, 2500 bid, 2750, 2500 bid, 2750, 2500, all blind wedged, or I should say wedged in the top of these spindles here, 2500 bid, 2750, 2500 bid, 2750, what do you get 2750? Are we all done? At 2500, 2750 if you like, once, twice, and here it goes. Sold 2500. Online bidder. Nice trade. Now comes 2227. This is a nice little theorem hooked rug of fruit in a basket. Fruit in a basket. Again, nice free hand. Okay, nice free hand with a border on it as well. It measures out at 33 by 40 inches. And may I have what to start that off? I have 100, 100 and a quarter. 100 bid, 1 and a quarter, 1 and a quarter, 1 and a half. 1 and a quarter bid, would you go 1 and a half, 175. 150 bid, 175. 150 bid, 175. 75 and now 2. 175 bid, would you get 200 now. 175 bid, would you get 200. 200 bid, 2 and a quarter. 200 bid, would you get 2 and a quarter now. 200 bid, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half. 2 and a quarter bid, go 250. 2 and a quarter bid, 2 and a half. 2 and a quarter bid, 2 and a half. 2 and a quarter bid, 2 and a half. Are we all done? 2 and a half. There it is. Now 275. 250 bid, 275. 275. Go 300. 275. What do you get 300 now? 275. What do you get 3? 275. What do you get 3? I have 275. Look, with $300. All in. All done. 275. 300 I have. Thank you very much. And now 3 and a quarter. 3 and a quarter now. 350. 3 and a quarter bid, go 3 and a half. 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half. 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half. 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half. All in. 3 and a quarter is the bid. Make no mistake. 350 anywhere. Once, twice, and it is 350. Go 375. 350, go 375. I have 350 with 375. 350 once. 350 twice. Here it goes. Sold 350. Online bidder. Ooh, now we got 3 samplers here. We got 3 samplers in one. This is lot 2228, and it is, you can read just as well as I can here. It looks like alphabets. Okay, all framed, ready to go. Great part of the collection here that we're offering here today. And start the 3 off for what? 650 I have, would you go 7? 650 bid, would you go 7? 650 bid, would you go 7? 657 bid, 750. 700, 750. 750 is on the floor. I have 750 on the floor. I need 800. 800 bid, 850. 800 bid, would you go 850? 800 bid, would you go 850? 850 bid, now 9. 850 bid, would you go 900? 9, I have it on the floor. 9, go 950. 900 bid, 950, now 1,000. 950 bid, would you go $1,000 bid? 9, I have 1,000. I saw it on the floor again first. 1,000 bid, 1,100. 1,000 bid, would you go 11? 11 bid, would you go 12 now? 11 bid, would you go 12? 11 bid, would you go 12? 12, you have 12 now? 1,200 bid 13, 1,200 bid, would you go 13, 1,300 bid 14, 1,300 bid, would you go 14, would you go 14, would you go 14, 1,400, 1,500 now, 1,400 is bid, would you go 15, 1,400 bid, 1,500 bid 16, 1,500 bid, would you go 16, would you go 16, would you go 16, 1,600 is a bid, would you go 17, 1,600 bid, would you go 17, would you go 17, 1,600 bid, would you go 17, would you go 17, all in, all done, 16's the bid, any advance, once, twice, sold 1,600. Live auctioneers. Thank you all. Thank you all here. And 2229 comes next. And this is a rare Maine paint decorated Windsor comb back rocker. Classical form right here. Take a look at this one right here with the raised one. This one has got great paint decoration on it here. You can see the leaf on here, leaves going down. Okay, all period pegged construction on this one here. Nice old alligator finish right there. Just what you want to see. Green hints there. Kind of Western Maine hints possibly on that one right there. And where do you want to go from that one? Start that off where? How about a $500 bid and set it in? $500 bid and set it in. Probably one of the best pieces of paint decoration here in the sale today. $500 where? Going to get 500. $500 where? Going to get 5. Going to get 5. Going to get $400 where? $400 where on that great paint decorated Windsor arm rocking chair. $300 where? Going to get 300. $300 where? Going to get 3. Going to get $300 where? Going to get 300. $250 no less. $250 no less. Going to pass it if we can't open it up. $250. I have now $275. $250 bid $275. $250 bid $275. $250 bid $275. May I say where it came from? This is from the Linda Bean Estate Collection. I guarantee you she probably paid over $3,000 for this. I have $250, look at $275. $250 bid $275. $250 bid $275. $250 bid $275. $250 bid $275. That is a gift. Christmas is coming in February. $250 bid $275. $250 bid $275. Gonna sell? You own it. Great luck. Thank you very much. 65. 65. 250. 250. Yep. I'd like it to be 25. Okay, but all right, next we have 2230s in the 18th century, American spinning wheel. American spinning wheel, New England colonial flax wheel right here in oak, ash, and cherry. And on that one right there, what would you like to start that one off for? Opens 175, make it 2. 175 bid, would you get 2? 175 bid, would you get 2? 2 bid 2 1/4. 200 on the phone, would you get 2 1/4? 200 bid 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 2 1/2. 2 1/4, would you get 2 1/2? Would you get 2 1/2? 2 1/4 bid, would you get 2 1/2? 2 1/4 bid 2 1/2. 2 1/4 bid 2 1/2. I have 2 1/4 online, 250 where? 2 1/4 once, 2 1/4 twice, all in all done at 2 1/4. You got it, 2 1/4. Online bidder. All right, and now we have, look at this one right here, 17th century, William and Mary oval drop leaf table. This is a swing leg, okay, and on this one right here, on turned legs and stretchers, nice piece of rural furniture on this one right here. And who stopped that off where? How about a $1,500 bid and set it in? $1,500 where? Going to give $1,000. $1,000 where? Great period furniture, 17th century. And on this one right here, $1,000 where? And set it in. 1,000, may I have $1,000? Set it in. 1,000. 750. Go 750 where? 750. 500. 500. Any interest at all at 500 on that period table? $500 where? Any interest? We'll pass that one away as well. Pass that one away. All right, now we're back to, oh, look at this, historic Higgins family hooked stair runner. It reads, it measures 234 inches long by 30 inches wide. So my picture is showing 3 panels. That's got to be, what, 11 or 12 panels all the way up through? Okay, these are rare as hen's teeth, and the reason that they're hard to come by is because stepping up on the steps over the generations, they all wear out on the treads or on the edge of the treads. And on this one right here, where would you like to start this one off? Opens 150, 175, make it 2. 200 bid 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 2 1/2, 2 1/2, 275, make it 3. 300, 3 1/4, 3 1/4, 3 1/2, 3 1/2, 375, make it 4. 400, 4 1/4, 4 1/4, 4 1/2, 4 1/2, 475, and 5. 500, 550, 600. 600, 650, 600 bid 650, 600 bid 650, 600 bid 650. I have 600 looking for 650. Would you got 650? Would you got 650? 600 bid 650. All in, all done at $600 only. Sold at 600. Online bidder. All right, another sampler here. Hi, Beth. 2233, sampler needlework by Elizabeth Kissick. Bedford School right here. Any dates on this one? I don't see anything in my description here. Beautiful polychrome here. And may I have what on this one? Opens at 150, go 175. 150 bid 175. 175, make it 2. 200 bid 2 1/4. 2 1/4, 2 1/2. 2 1/2, 275. 275, go 3. 300 bid 3 1/4. 3 1/4, 3 1/2. 3 1/2, 375. 3 1/2 bid 375. Now 400. 375 bid, would you get 400? 375's on the floor. Go 400. Go 400 now. 375 and 400. 375 and 4. 375 your way. Number 39. 39. Okay. And more baskets. Take a look at these baskets. 2 more New England ash splint baskets, late 19th, early 20th. Boy, look at the patina on that one. Can you imagine that the corners are not all broken up on that one? Beautiful basket right there, and another fixed handle. 2 good baskets, 1 good money. Somebody say what? Opens 50, make it 60. 50 bid, would you get 60 where? 50 bid 60. 60 bid 70. 60 bid 70. 60 bid 70. Of a $60 bid on the pair of baskets. 60 bid 70. 60 bid 70. All in, all done. 60's the bid. Gonna sell. Once, twice, and here they go. $60 your way. 455. All right, another basket here. Martha Weatherby Shaker Fruit Basket, 1988. Okay, with the original information packet on this one. Again, just as nice as the earlier one that we sold by her. Okay, look at that basket. The way that the feet are naturally formed right there. And may I have what? Opens 90, make it 100. 90 bid the 100, now the 100 and a quarter. 100 bid, would you go 1 1/4? 1 1/4, 1 1/2, 1 1/2, and 175. 175 go 2. 200 bid 2 1/4. 200 bid 2 1/4, 200 bid 2 1/4. It's on the floor at $200. 2 1/4, 2 1/2, 2 1/2, 275. 250 bid 275, 250 bid 275. On the floor. Do they have it? Yes, I have 275. Go 300. Yes, 300 bid. Now 3 1/4. 300 bid 3 1/4. 300 bid 3 1/4. 3 1/4. 3 1/2. 3 1/2. 375. 350 bid 375. 350 bid 375. 375. I need 400. 400 is bid 4 1/4. 400 bid 4 1/4. 400 bid 4 1/4. 4 1/4. 4 1/2. 4 1/4 bid 4 1/2. 4 1/2. 475. 450 bid 475. 475. I need 500 now. 475. 500 bid 550. 500 bid go 550. Go 550 where? 500 bid, would you go 550? 500's on the floor. Go 550. 500 bid 550. Are we all done? At 500 only. Sold 500 on the floor. Number 40. Number 40. Next comes 2236, and this is Dolly Sears American Sampler, Situate, Massachusetts, circa 1795 to 1905. Rare pictorial, silk on linen. Dolly Sears, and may I have what on this one? Opens 50, make it 60. 50 bid, would you get 60 now? 60 bid 70. 60 bid 70 where? 60's on the floor. 70 bid 80. 80 bid 90. 80 bid, would you get 90? 80 bid 90. I have 80 on the floor. Go 90 now. 80 would you get 90. 90 bid the 100. 90 bid on the phone. And 100 and a quarter. 100 bid, would you go the quarter? 100 bid, would you go the quarter? 100 bid, would you go 1 1/4, 1 1/4, 1 1/4? 100 bid 1 1/4. Yes, 1 1/4, 1 1/2, 1 1/2, 175. 150 bid 175. It's on the lady. 150 bid 175. 150 bid 175. Yes, no. 150 your way, ma'am. Number? I forget. 39. Thank you. 39. 150. 150 to 39. And And now another great early 18th century walnut drop leaf gate leg table. And on this one with the nice curved drop leaves on this one. And start that one off where, please? How about a $500 bid and go? How about a $500 bid on the walnut drop leaf gate leg table, 18th century? 500, we're going to get $400 and go. 400, we're going to go 400. 400, we're going to go $400 where? 400, 300, 300. It's right here beside me. It's right here beside me. This thing, look how heavy, how thick that is. Okay, and where was I? 300, 250, no less. 250 on that 18th century table. And you install a 250, you can use it for a craft table for that. 250 where? 250 where? Anywhere? Pass that one away. Pass that one away. Period furniture is not working out well here today. New England wool coverlet, 82 by 72 inches, hand woven, fringed coverlet. And on this one right here, start that off where? Opens at 50, make it 60. 50 bid, what do you get 60 now? 50 bid 60, 50 bid 60. I have a $50 bid, what do you get 60? $50 bid, what do you get 60 bid 70. 60 bid, what do you get 70? 60 bid, what do you get 70? 60 bid 70, 60 bid 70. I have 60, looking for 70. Is that two-piece broadcloth? That is a two-piece broadcloth, isn't it? Right here, yes. Old seam. The old looms weren't wide enough to do it this, so they would do two strips, and then they would sew them together in the center. This is a two-piece broadcloth. Shows in the period, the width of the looms home spinning was done on. 70 now 80. 70 bid would go 80 now. 70 bid would go 80. 70 bid would go 80. I have a $70 bid looking for 80. 70 now 80. All in then. All done. It's $70. $80. Now you where? 80 bid would get 90 now. 80 bid would get 90. 80 bid would get 90. All in. All done at $80 and selling. Sold it. $80. Online bidder. All right, now we have 2239. Take a look at this tambour style Hepplewhite desk. And on the Hepplewhite desk here, the two-door top, and looks like two drawers and a slide on the bottom there, all in paint, all in old paint here, early 19th century. And may I have what on that one? Opens 500, make it 550. 500 bid, what do you get 550? What do you get 550 and 600? 550 bid, what do you get 600? 550's on the phone, bidder goes 600 now. 550 bid, what do you get 600? 550 standing at 600, what do you get 600 where? I have 550 bid 600. Are we done at 550 only? Once, twice, I'm going to sell it. 550. Phone bidder has it, 550. 409. Thank you, 409. And next comes... Why won't my screen advance? There goes. Another sampler. Sarah B. Howlett, English Needlework Sampler, dated 1839. And on this one, 1839, aged 10 years old. And on that one, may I have what? Opens 50, make it 60. 60 bid 70. 60 bid, what do you get 70? 60 bid, what do you get 70? 70 bid 80. 80 bid 90. 80 bid, what do you get 90? It's on the floor now. 80 bid 90. 80 bid 90. 80s bid, 90s bid the 100. 100 bid the quarter. 100 bid, what do you go the 1 and a quarter? 100 bid the quarter. 100 bid the quarter. 100 bid the quarter. I have 100s right here. 1 and a quarter. 1 and a half now. 150. 175. 150 bid 175. 150 bid 175. All in, all done at 150. 75. 200. 2 and a quarter. 200 bid 2 and a quarter. 200 bid 2 and a quarter. 200 bid, what do you get 2 and a quarter? 200 bid 2 and a quarter. Are we done? 200 on the floor and selling once, twice, and it is yours for 200, number 39. 200 number 39. All right, more baskets. Take a look at these right here. Again, two more great New England ash splint baskets right here. One large oval here and one round or circular right there. Almost a full buttocks basket, but just as great a form. Fixed handles. And what do you want to call those? Somebody start those off at what? Somebody start those off at 200, please. Can I get 100? I have 1 and a quarter. 100 bid 1 and a quarter. 100 bid 1 and a quarter. The absentee bidder has it at 100 now 1 and a quarter. 100 bid 1 and a quarter. 100 now 1 and a quarter for both baskets, not one. 100 now 1 and a quarter. Sold $100 your way. 363 takes that one. 2242. This is a pair of custom 4-poster beds, and on these right here, I think they're right up in the back here. In Tiger Maple. In Tiger Maple, a matched pair, and on these right here. Where would you like to start those off? I have a $300 bid. We'll go 3.25. 300 bid 3.25 for a pair of matched tiger maple beds. 300 bid 3.25. 300 bid 3.25. 300 bid 3.25. No money for a tiger maple. Can't believe it. 300 bid 3.25. 3.25. 3.5. 3.25 bid 3.5. 3.25 bid 3.5. The bid's 3.25 bid 3.5. 3.25 bid 3.5. I have 3.25 bid 3.5. 3.25 bid 3.5. Are we done? Seems like nothing to me. 3.25. 3.5. Hate to do it, but here they go. Sold 3.25. Online. All right, boy, you want to talk about paint decoration. Can I have one of you guys hold these set of bed steps up, please? Great set of paint decorated bed steps. And on these right here, 3-tier chocolate brown, and again with that green highlight. Green highlight is almost always Western Maine. And on the paint decorated pine bed steps, if you've got an old 4-poster bed, they're set up nice and high. Okay, so that they're not down where the cold is in the old houses. Okay, these are the steps you need to get up there. Or if you got a modern bed and you got small dogs, you can use it for that as well. Okay. Okay, on this one right here, we'll start them off where? Opens 4.25, 4.5. 4.25 bid 4.5, 4.25 bid 4.5. 4.25 is bid, we go 4.5, 4.25 bid 4.5. I have 4.25 bid 4.5, 4.25 bid 4.5. Are we all done at 4.25? Look at that great set of bed steps. 4.25 once, 4.25 twice, and selling. 4.25 it is. Live auctioneers. All right, now we have a nice tiger maple day bed, 18th century day bed right here, tiger maple. And on that one right there, early turned, and somebody start that one off where? Opens 250, make it 275. 250 bid 275, 275 make it 3. 275 bid, we get 300 now. 275 we get 300, 275 we get 300. I have a $275 bid, we get 3, 275 now 3. It's on the phone at 275, make no mistake. 275 once, twice, here it goes. Nice trade, 275. 393. All right, and next comes more baskets. 2 more New England Ash Splint Farm baskets right here. And where do you want to start those off? 50 bid 60 where? 50 bid would you get 60, 50 bid would you get 60, 60 bid 70, 60 bid would you get 70, 60 bid now 70. I have a $60 bid on the pair, would you get 70 now? 60 bid 70, 60 bid 70. Are we done? It's $60 only, I'm sorry. 70 bid 80, 70 bid go 80 now. 70 bid would you go 80, 70 bid would you go 80. I have 70 once and 70 twice and 70 gonna sell. 80 now. 80 bid 90. 80 bid go 90. 80 bid would get 90. 90 bid the 100. 90 bid the 100. 90 bid the 100. Are we all done at $90 for the pair of baskets? $90. Boy, you can go out and you can try and look at a lot of baskets, but you won't find them this clean. 90's the bid now 100. 90's bid now 100. 90 and 100. You got it, Carol. 90. Online bidder. Next comes 2246, which is a set of 4 Federal Tiger Maple side chairs. A nice set of, looks like woven cane seat Tiger Maple side chairs. And on those right there, may I have what to start them off? Opens 4.25, 4.5. 4.25 bid, would you go 4.5. 4.25 bid, would you go 4.5. 4.25 bid, would you go 4.5. The bid's only 4.25 for all 4 of them. 4.25 bid, 4.5. 4.25, 4.5. Are we all done? 4.25 the bid. 4.5 in the nick of time, and now 475, and now 475. Bid 475 if you like. 4.5 once, 4.5 twice. All in all in. $450 for 4 period tiger maple chairs. Sold $450. Online bidder. And next comes a hooked rug, geode pattern, dated 1968, polychrome overall, 71 by 36 inches. And on that, may I have what? Opens 1.25, 1.5, 1.25, 1.5, 1.25, 1.5. The bid is 1.25, bid 1.5, 1.25, bid 1.5. Lots of hours there. 1.25, bid 1.5. I have 1.25 once, twice, and selling it 1.25 only. Sold 125. Online bidder. Next item is, ooh, look at this right here. A Country Chippendale tavern table. On the tavern table right there, square leg, stretcher base, breadboard top. And on that one right there, nice piece of country furniture, 18th century. Where would you like to start that off? Opens 250, make it 275. 250 bid 275, 250 bid 275. The bid's 250, look at 275, what do you get 275? 250 once, 250 twice, can't believe it. Period Furniture, nice country tavern table, 250 is the bid, 275 anywhere? Sold 250. Online bidder. All right, another sampler coming up. Okay, and now what do we have? Here we go. Sarah M. Lord, America Sampler, dated 1825. 1825, framed linen. And on this one right here, signed Sarah M. Lord Hallowell, dated 1825. May I have what on this one? Opens at 90, make it 100. 100 bid the quarter. 100 bid the quarter. 100 bid the quarter. 100 bid the quarter. 90 bid 90. 100. 1 and a quarter. 1 and a half. 1 and a half. 175. 150 bid 175. 150 bid 175. 175 go 2. 200 bid 2 and a quarter. 200 bid 2 and a quarter. 200 bid 2 and a quarter. On the floor at 200 now 2 and a quarter. 200 once. 200 twice. 2 and a quarter. Last chance. 200 your way, ma'am. Number 39. Number 39 for 200. And 2250 is next. Pennsylvania Chippendale Transitional Walnut Chest. Look at that walnut chest with the turned mushroom pulls up on bracket feet. And on that one right there, great piece of American furniture. And where do you want to start that one off? How about what? How about $1,000 quickly? How about $1,000? Settle it in. $1,000 on that chest of drawers. You're going to get 1,000. 1,000 where? 1,750. 750. Any interest at all at 750. 750. 500, no less. 500, no less. Any interest at $500 for that period furniture. Circa 1810. $500 anywhere? Pass that one away. Pass that one away. 2251 comes next. Period painted Windsor Chromeback rocking chair on that one with arms as well. And on that, may I have what? Opens 50, make it 60. 50 bid, 60 bid, 70 where? 60 bid, what do you get 70? 60 bid, what do you get 70? 60 bid, what do you get 70? I have 60, look at the 70 bid, I have 70 on the floor. 80, now 90. 80 bid, what do you get 90? 80 bid, what do you get 90? I have 90, I took it up there, I'm sorry, I heard it there, 90, now the 100. 100 now the quarter. 100 now the quarter. 100 and a quarter now the half. Yes, and now 75. 175 and 2. 2 now 2 and a quarter. 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half. 2 and a quarter bid 2 and a half. 2 and a quarter bid 2 and a half. I have 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half on the online bidder at 2 and a quarter. Make no mistake. 2 and a half anywhere? 2 and a quarter it is. Online bidder. And next comes 2252. This is another great one-draw stand here in old paint. 19th century, state of Maine, paint decorated one-draw stand here in turned legs. And on that one right there that you see in front of you, would you like to start that one off? Opens 500 bid 550. 500 bid 550. 550 where? 500 bid, what do you get 550? 500 bid, what do you get 550? 500 bid, what do you get 550? I have a $500 opening bid and 550 where? No money for that one. 500, 550, 600. 550 bid 600. 550 bid, what do you get 6? 550 bid, what do you get 6? 550 bid, what do you get 600? Any interest at all? Any advance over 550, 600 if you like? 550 sold. 550. The online bidder takes that one. Next comes 2253 oval room size braided carpet, 8 by 13 feet, 8 by 13, all hand stripped and braided and then put together from the estate of Linda Bean. Some of the best country antiques there ever were assembled under one roof. On this one right here, may I have what? Opens at $100. 100 now, 1 and a quarter. 1 and a quarter, 1 and a half. 1 and a half, 175. 175 now 2. 200 bid 2 and a quarter. 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half. 2 and a quarter bid 2 and a half. 2 and a quarter bid 2 and a half. The bid's 2 and a quarter now 2 and a half. Still way under the money. 2 and a half, 275. 275 and now 300. 275 bid, what do you get 300 now? 300, 3 and a quarter. 300 bid 3 and a quarter. 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half. 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half, 3 and a half, 375. 350 bid 375 and 400. 375, what do you go 400? 375, what do you go 400? 400, 4 and a quarter. 400 bid 4 and a quarter. 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half. 4 and a quarter bid 4 and a half now. Go 4 and a half. 4 and a half, thank you. Now 475. 475, make it 5. 475 would go 500. Making a $500 bid, 500 would go 500. 475, 500, 550. 500 bid would go 550 now. 550, 600. 550 bid would go 600. 550 bid would go 6. 550 bid would go 6. I have $550 only and 600 if you like. 550 once, 550 twice. Selling it 550 only. Sold 550. Live auctioneers. All right, and next is New England Chippendale slant lid desk. On this one right here, second half 18th century desk in birch, dovetailed case with old red stained surface. And on that one right there, and on that one, may I have what? Opens 500, make it 550, 550, 600, 600, 650, 600 bid 650, 600 bid 650. Nice old red stained surface. Looks like period brasses as well. Where was I? 550 bid 600, 600, 650, 600 bid would get 650, 600 bid would get 650, 600 bid 650 would get 650, 600 bid 650, 600 bid 650. Any advance? 600 only and selling. You got it, 600. Online bidder. 2255 comes next. Another great sampler here. This is Mary Ann Tilley, English needlework sampler, early 19th century, wrought in her 12th year. And on this one right here, framed and ready to hang. Where would you like to start that off? 70 bid 80, now 90. 80 bid would get 90 now. 80, 90 bid the 100. 100 bid the quarter. 1 1/4, 1 1/2, 1 1/2, 175, 175 go 2. Yes, 200 bid 2 1/4. 200 bid 2 1/4, 200 bid 2 1/4. On the floor, 2 1/4, 2 1/2. 2 1/2, 275, 250 bid 275, 250 bid 275, 275 go 3, 300 3 1/4, 300 bid 3 1/4, still on the floor, 300 bid 3 1/4, 300 bid 3 1/4, 300 bid 3 1/4, all in, all done, 3 1/4, last chance, or last, one more time, 3 1/4, now 3 1/2, 3 1/2, 375, 350 bid 375, 350 bid 375, 350 bid 375, 350 once, 350 twice, on the floor, standing at 350. You got it. Ew, I said you got it. I'm sorry. 350 to number. What was your number again? 39. Thank you. 39. All right. Get your bids right in here so that we don't miss any. Okay. Now we have 18th century maple daybed. Maple daybed again here. This is an early 18th century daybed modified as a bench with the backrest. And on this one, a great piece for country home. And where do you want to start that one off? Opens 100, 1 1/4, 1 1/2, 1 1/2, 175, 75, 200, 200, 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 2 1/2, 2 1/4 bid 2 1/2. 2 1/4 bid 2 1/2, 2 1/2, yes, 2 1/2, 275, 275, 300, 300, 275 online, go 300, 275 bid 300, 300 bid 3 1/4, 3 1/4, 3 1/2, 3 1/4 back to you at 3 1/2, 3 1/2 go 350, 350, 375, 375, 400, 375 would go 400, 375 would go 400, 375 would go 4, would go 4, 400, 4 1/4, 4 1/4, 4 1/2, 4 1/4 bid would go 4 1/2, 4 1/4 bid 4 1/2 online, 4 1/4 now 4 1/2. You out? Thank you very much. 4 1/4, 4 1/2. 4 1/4 bid go 4 1/2, 4 1/4 bid 4 1/2. All in, all done, and selling 4 1/4 only. You got it, 425. Live auctioneers. Okay. All right, next comes 2257. Here's another large oval room-size braided rug. All right, thank you. And this also comes from the same estate, from the Linda Bean estate out on Teal Island, I believe. And on this one here, charming carpet featuring concentric oval bands, 8.6 by 11.6 with some color in it. And what's your pleasure on that one? Opens 1 1/4, go 1 1/2, 1 1/2, 175 and 2, and 200, 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 2 1/2, 2 1/4 bid 2 1/2, 2 1/4 bid 2 1/2. I have 2 1/4, look for 2 1/2, 2 1/2, 275, 250 bid 275, 275 go 3, 275 would go 300. 300, 3 1/4, 300 bid 3 1/4, 300 bid would you go 3 1/4, 3 1/4, 3 1/2, 3 1/4 bid 3 1/2 bid 375 now, 350 bid 375. 375 go 400. 375 400. 4 and a quarter. 400 bid 4 and a quarter. 4 and a quarter. 4 and a half. 4 and a quarter bid 4 and a half. 475. 450 bid 475. Now 500. 500 550. 500 bid would you get 550. 500 bid would you get 550. 550 bid 600. 550 bid go 600 now. Go 600. 550 bid would you get 600. 550 bid would you get 600 bid 650. 600 bid 650. 600 bid 650. I have 650. 700. 650 bid go 7. 7 bid 750. 700 bid 750. 700 go 750. 750 800. 750 bid 800. 850. 800 bid go 850. 850 900. 850 go 9. 900 950. 900 bid 950. Would you get 950? Would you get 950? 900 bid 950. 950 make it $1,000 bid. Make it $1,000 now. Would you go $1,000? 950 bid. 1,000 I need. 1,000 bid. 1,100 now. 1,000 bid would you go 1,100? 1,000 bid would you go 1,100? 1,000 bid 11 bid 12. 11 bid go 12 now. 1,100 bid would you get 12? 1,100 bid would you get 12? I have 1,100 bid would you get 12? 11 bid 12. 11 bid 12. All in, all done. 1,100 is the bid. Make no mistake. 1,200 if you like. 1,100 once. 1,100 twice. Selling at $1,100 only. And it is sold. 1,100. Online bidder. Thank you very much. Now comes 2258, and we have not just one, but a pair. Oh, no kidding. No kidding. With provenance here, early 19th century high chairs made for twins with later Victorian white paint and decorations. That's a great story there. We've always seen these, but I've never seen them come from the same family due to having twins. Anyhow, this is a great story here. Where do you want to start these off? Opens at 100, should be open into 1,000. 100 bid, 1 and a quarter, 1 and a half. 1 and a quarter bid, 1 and a half. 1 and a quarter bid, 1 and a half. 1 and a quarter bid, 1 and a half. 1 and a quarter bid, 1 and a half. Do we have the name of the family? 1 and a half, and now 175. 150 bid 175. 150 bid 175. 175 make it 2. 2 bid 2 and a quarter. 200 bid 2 and a quarter. 200 bid 2 and a quarter. 200 bid with 2 and a quarter. 2 and a quarter. 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 275. 275. 250 bid 275. No money for these. 275 and 3. 275. 300 bid 3 and a quarter. 300 bid 3 and a quarter. 300 bid 3 and a quarter. 300 bid we go 3 and a quarter. 3 and a quarter. 3 and a half. 3 and a half. 375. 3 and a half. 375. 3 and a half and 375. 75. Make it 4. 375 go 400 now 4 and a quarter. 400 bid 4 and a quarter. 400 bid 4 and a quarter. I have 400 bid 4 and a quarter. 400 bid 4 and a quarter. 4 and a quarter. Thank you. Now 450. 450. 475. 475. 475. 450 bid 475. 450 bid 475. 450 bid 475. All in, all done. 75 in the nick of time. 500. 500. 475 and now 500. 475 and bid 500. Would you go 500? Would you go 500? 475 bid 500. All in, all done. 475 and 500. Sold 475. Online bidder. And next comes a nice group of tollware. Take a look at this. 6 tollware painted metal items right here. All 19th century. The coffee pot, the trays. A nice little tray here with a hunting. Oh, there's a pair of those. Okay, a pair of those with the hunting dogs on them. Okay, all decorative borders and on that. And on a little spice box. Does this have the interiors? Yes, it has the interiors in there as well. On the toll lot. One money buys it all. Where do you want to go? Open 70, make it 80. 70 bid 80 wire. 70 bid would you go 80. 70 bid would you go 80. 80 bid 90. 90 bid the 100. 90 bid the 100. 90 bid the 100. 90 bid the 100. I have a $90 bid. Is that you? Yes. 100 I have. 1 and a quarter. 100 is bid. 1 and a quarter. Now 1 and a half. 1 and a half and 175. 175 go 2. 175 go 200. 175 bid 200. Would you get 200? Would you get 200? 175 bid 200. All in, all done at 175. You got it. 175. Online bidder on that one. All right, look at the bench now. Take a look at this nice little low pine bench right here. 6.5 foot New England pumpkin pine. Okay, and on this one here with good wear on it. Great little bench. And where do you want to start that one off? May I have what? Opens 175, go 200. 175, go 200 now. 175 bid 200, 2 and a quarter. 200 bid 2 and a quarter. 200 bid 2 and a quarter. The bid's 200, look for 2 and a quarter. Would you go 2 and a quarter? 200 bid 2 and a quarter. 200 bid 2 and a quarter. No money for that one. 200 and selling and a quarter and a half. 2 and a quarter bid go 2 and a half and 75. 250 bid 275. 250 bid 275. 250 bid 275. 250 and selling once, twice. Here it goes. 75 in the nick of time. 300 if you like. 275 bid would you get 3. 275 bid would you get 3. 275 bid would you get 3. All in, All done. Sold it, $275. Online bidder. Online bidder. You want in?
And we have right here is this lovely 18th century and 19th century tortoiseshell tea caddy. What's your pleasure on this? 1500 I have in 1600. I have 1500 16 and 15 and 16. I have 1500 with Emily on live auction is 1600. I have 1500 1600. They're fabulous. It has the bone handles. The little knobs are all done in bone with a little silver inlay. I have 1500 1600 anymore. 1500 once, 1500 twice from 1600. Sold 1500. Emily. Live auctioneers. Next, we have this lovely Samuel Pemberton George III Sterling Vinaigrette. And what's your pleasure on this rare vinaigrette right here with a gold interior? What's your pleasure on that? A couple $100 where? 200 I have and 2 1/4. 2 1/4 and 2 1/2. 2 1/4, 2 1/2, 2 1/4, 2 1/2. At 2 1/4, 2 1/2 in that rare snuff box, or vinaigrette rather. I have 2 1/4 and 2 1/2 anymore. With Carol at 2 1/4 now and 2 1/2. Once, twice anymore. It's 2 1/2 in time and now 275. At 250 and 275 has a great key design on the top. Look at beautiful condition. I have 2 1/2 and 275, 250 once, twice in for 275, all in, all done at 250. It is 250 Carol. Online bidder. Here we go, and there's early 18th century English mallet form bottle. They call it a mallet form bottle because when you go like that and you hit somebody over the head, it's just like hitting them with a mallet. It's solid green glass, blown pontil. What's your pleasure on that? 175 and 200. I have 175 and 2, 175 and 2. 200 on the phone page and 2 1/4. I have 200 now, 2 1/4, 200, 2 1/4. I have 200 now, 2 1/4, 200, 2 1/4 anymore. All in, all done at 200, 2 1/4 if you want that rare bottle with page at 200. Carrying once, carrying twice with page at 200 on the phone is 200 Carol. I mean, page rather. 318 buys, $200. Next, we have this rare, large 18th century Petty Point tapestry, incredible piece of work right there. And on that right there, it is 32 by 29. The stitch work in this piece is absolutely incredible. It's all Petty Point and needlepoint in beautiful condition. I don't know how it was preserved all these years since the 18th century. May have a couple $1,000 and set it in. How much? 1,100 I have, and 12, and now 13. I have 14 on the floor, and 1,500, 15, 16 with you, and 17 here, and 18 on the floor, and now 19. Of 18, now 19, now 2,000. Of 1,900, now 2,000. That rare piece at only 1,900 and 2,000. With Carol now, it's off the floor. It's 1,900 and 2,000. Of 1,800 and 2,000, and 1,900 and 2,000 anymore. At 1,900 once, 2,000 I have, and 2,100. I have 2,000. This fabulous thing. At 2,000 and 2,100, a museum piece. I have 2,000 now, 2,100. I have 2,000 now, 2,100, 2,000, 2,100 if you like it. 21 and 22, 2,100 and 22. Look at the quality of this work. You should have it on the camera on this so I can see it. I have 2,000 and 2,100. 2,100 now, 22. At 2,122, 21 and 22. At 2,100, 2,200 if you wanted. At $2,100 only. This incredible piece of work. At 2,122. 22 is on the floor and 23. At 2,200, 2,300. It's a museum piece of fabric work. At 2,223, Petty Point. At 2,200 once, 2,200 twice. Incredible piece of work. Any more? Congratulations. 2,200, the number 3. 2,200, number 3. This is that was from an estate in Camden, Maine. Next we have, look at this right here. Look at this right here. This is a James Moore French English Regency bracket clock by a with a French movement. And on that right there, what's your pleasure? 550 and 600, 650, 650, 700. I have 650 and 700, 750, 800 on this fabulous bracket clock. I have 750 on Bid Square. 800 I have, and now 850. I have 850 on Bid Square, and now 900. I have 850, now 9. This is a rare clock. I have 900 I have, and now 950. 950 on Bid Square, and now 1,000. I have 950, now 1,000 if you like it. I have 950 and 1,000 on that rare clock. I have 950, now 1,000 with Sylvia on Bid Square. I have 950, now 1,000, and 950 once, 950 twice, in for $1,000. Any more? It's 950. Sylvia, Bid Square gets that one. Next we have a lovely George III, a George III tea caddy, all marquetry and parquetry inlay. Look at that little beauty right there. What's your pleasure on that? 550, I have in 600. I have 550 and 600 and 550 and 600. I have 550 and 600 anymore. At 550 once, 550 twice, went for 600. 600 in time with Jasmine on Live Auctioneers, and now 6.5. Look at the quality of this tea caddy. I have 600, now 650. I have 600, now 650, at 600, 650. No breaking stuff, guys. I have 600, now 650. At 600 once, twice, and for 650. All in all, those 600. It's 600. Jasmine. 600? You had 650. Carol, I have 650 with Carol. I didn't say sold. I have 650, now 700. I have 650, now 700 with Jasmine, and 750. I have 700, now 750. 750 with Carol, now 800. I have 750, now 800, 750, 800. 800 I have, now 8.5. At 800, 8.5. We always have great tea caddies here. I have 800, now 8.5. 800 once. 800 twice. Annual for 8.5. It's with Jasmine at 800. Is that correct? 8.5 with Carol now. Jasmine's out. Carol's in. I have 850, now 9. I have 900 I have. Jasmine's back in and Carol's out. I have 900, now 950. On Live Auction is at 900, 950 anymore. And 900, 950. Once, twice, and one 900. Once, twice, and Jasmine, you won that one at 900. Live Auction is. Oh, look at this rare English mocha mug. A wonderful early English mocha mug right there. And what's your pleasure on that? 500 I have to open with Carol. She's got multiple bids. I have 500, 550, and 600. I have 550 and 600. This is the good kind with the leaf applied handle right here. I have 550 and 600. At 550 and 600, 550 and 600, I have 650, I have in 700. I have 650 with Jasmine, 700 now. I have 650 and 7. I have 650 with Jasmine, 700 anymore. At 650 and 700, Carol, and 7.5. 750 with Jasmine, and 800. I have 750, now 800. 800 I have with Carol, now 8.5. 8.5 and now 900. I have 850 with Jasmine, now 9. I have 850, now 900 with Carol, now 950. I have 900, now 950. And 900, 950. When you're drinking your beer out of this, you'll be happy. I have 900, now 950. I have 900, now 950 anymore. And 900 once. 900 twice. Aim for 950 with Jasmine at 900, correct? With Carol. Carol has it at 900, now 950. 900 once. Shh. A lot of noise over there. I have 900, now 950. 900 once, 900 twice. Aim for 950. 900 Carol. Next we go to this rare, circa 1800 English silver-plated argon lamp. Never seen another one like it there. Gary just brought up. And there we have what? 1100 I have. She's not fooling around. And now 12. I have 1100, now 12, and 11 and 12. I have 1100, 12, 11 and 12 anymore. 1100 and 12 anymore. 1100 once, twice, in for 1200 on that silver-plated argon lamp at 1100 and selling. Once, twice, and it's 1100 then. Live Auctioneers, 1100. And next we have, look at this. How many people know what this is for? It says in the catalog, cheating. This is when you have an aged cheese wheel, and the servants would roll it in onto the table. You'll notice it says casters because they're very heavy. They're very heavy. It's in shaped mahogany, all nice carved with applied ends. Anyway, a big cheese wheel would come. They'd roll it onto the table, and they would cut you off a chunk of aged cheese. And what's your pleasure on that? 1 1/4 and 1 1/2. After all that, I only got 1 1/4. I have 1 1/4, 1 1/2, 1 1/4, 1 1/2, and 1 1/4, 1 1/2, and they're ancient cheese. 1 1/2. This is from the federal period, by the way. 1 1/2 and now 175. I have 150, 175, and 150 and 75, and only 150 and 175 on that. 175 and 200 on that Georgian period cheese cradle. I have 175 and 200. 200 I have and 2 1/4. You have the only one in the neighborhood. I have 200 now, 2 1/4. I have 200 and 2 1/4, 200, 2 1/4 anymore. Selling once, selling twice at only 200, and it's gone to who? Live Auctioneers, 200, Live Auctioneers. Next we have a Scottish grandfather clock by James Orr of Greenock. And on that right there is active 1815 to 25. And on that right there, which is a pleasure, may have $1,000 set it in. I have 1,000 I have, and now 1,100. I have 1,000 immediately, and now 1,100. There's rare clock. 11 on the phone and with Paige, and now 12. The floor is out. I have 11 on the phone and 1,200. I have only 1,100, 1,200 with Carol and 1,300. I have 12 on 13 with Jasmine and 1,400. 14 with Carol, now 1,500. I have 1,400, now now 1,500, this rare clock. I have 1,400, now 1,500 on the Scottish clock. I have 1,400 once, twice in for 1,500. We all go to 1,400, less than the tea caddy. I have 1,400 once, twice in for 1,500. Sold, 1,400 Carol. Next we have, another good tea caddy. This is a little oval. Thank you, buddy. An oval tea caddy with Patra inlay. And on that one right there, what's your pleasure? 100 I have, and now quarter. I have 100 now quarter. 1 1/4, 1 1/2. Look at what's nice about this. Look at the inlay on the top of this thing. It's incredible. And on the front's no slouch either. What do we have? 1 1/2 and 175. I have 150, 175, and 150 and 75. And 150 once, twice in for 175 and 200. I have 175 and 2. I have 175 and 2, 175 and 2 anymore. All in all, 175, 200. 2 1/4 with Carol and 2 1/2. I have 2 1/4 and 2 1/2. I have 2 1/4, 2 1/2, and 2 1/4, 2 1/2 anymore. At 2 1/4, 2 1/2. All in all, at 2 1/4, 2 1/2. 2 1/4. Next, we have this rare miniature by Jarvis Spencer. Shh, quiet down in here, please. Jarvis Spencer, 1715 to 1763. What's your pleasure? That rare oval miniature portrait. 650 I have, and now 675. I have 650 with Carol, now 675. I have 650 and 675 on that rare miniature. 650 and 675 from a home in Connecticut. I have 650 and 675 anymore. 650 once, twice, and 700 I have, and now 750. I have 700 and 750 in that rare miniature. I have 700, now 750. I have 700, now 750, 700, 750 anymore. All in all, that's 700 once, twice, in for 750. Done. 700 Carol. Some rare stuff here this afternoon, and lots more to come. And this has all kinds of documentation and research that was done on this piece. It's in the manner of Thomas Gainsborough, but all of the documentation we have would surely make you sure that it is. Anyway, it is what it is from an estate in Connecticut. And what's your pleasure on this piece here? 1,500 I have, and now 1,600. I have 1,500 and 1,600. Has all kinds of documentations with it. A lot of research has been done with it. We have all the paperwork. It was sold in 1869 at an auction catalog in Paris. Lot 39 is at Gainsborough. Sold to Thomas Jefferson Bryan, and so on and so forth. There's all kinds of history with this thing. I only 1,500, 1,600. I have 1,500, 1,600. Chance to make a lot of money on this picture. I have 1,500, 1,600. Going to sell it. They want it sold. Anyone for 1,600? Any more? Carol, 1,500. Next we go on this. Oh, here's a fabulous clock right here. This is a early 18th century Thomas Grace of London japanned tall clock with an exquisite bonnet top on that in lovely condition. And I have $1,000 now, $1,100. I have $1,000, of course, all over the place, and $1,100 now. I have $1,000 now, $1,100, $1,100. All in, all done at only $1,000, $1,100 on the clock. Any more than $1,000 on that wonderful clock? Any more than $1,000? That's an incredible clock. The last one we had like this brought $22,000. Has a silver-plated dial on that, and I have only $1,000. Any more? 1,000 it is. 107. 107 buys. Next item. Next we have another tea caddy. Where's the tea caddy? Where's the tea caddy? There we go. Pay attention now. On the early tea caddy right here with conch shell inlay. What's your pleasure on the conch shell inlay tea caddy? 475 and now 500. Look at this lovely one. I have 475 and now 500. I have 475 and 500, 475 and 5. At 475 and selling. At 475 and 500 anymore. Last call at 475 and 500. Once, twice, 500 in time. And now 550. I have 500, now 550. With Jasmine at 500 and 550. At 500, 550 anymore. 500 once, twice, in for 550. Sold Jasmine 500. Live auctioneers. Thank you, Beth. Next we have James Tassie of Scotland, 1735 to 1799, 3 wax miniature portraits of gentlemen in the original period frames. Hard to find. What's your pleasure on these? 375 and now 400. I 375, 400 I have with Carol, and four and a quarter, and 4.5 and 75. 475 with Jasmine, 500 with Carol, and 550. 500 and I have 500 Carol, and 550 with Jasmine, 600 with Carol, and 650 now. I have 650 now, 700 with Jasmine on live auctioneers at 650 and 700 if you want them. I have 650 and 700. I have 650 and 700, 650 and 7. At 650 once, twice in for 700. All in all, at 650, 700. It is 650. Live auctioneers. Next, we have another good one, a late 18th century wax portrait of Shakespeare, and a nice big portrait of Shakespeare. And what's your pleasure on this? 100 I have, and now quarter. I have 100 now, 100 quarter, and 1.5. A 1 1/4, 1.5. These are rare as anything. 1.5 and 175 and 200 of Shakespeare at only 175, 200 and 2 1/4. I have 200 now, 2 1/4. It's amazing these survived from the 18th century. 2.5 and 275. I have 250, 275, 275 and 300, 300 and 3 1/4. I have 3 1/4 and 3.5. I have 3 1/4, 3.5 at Shakespeare's only 3 1/4, 3.5 and 75. I have 350 now, 375, 375 and 400. I 375 and 4. I 375 and 400 if you want it. At 375 with Carol at 375 on the Shakespeare 400, a nice large portrait. 4 1/4 and 4.5. I have 4 1/4 and 4.5. 4.5 and 475. I have 450, 75 and 500 now. I have 475 and now 500, 550. I have 500 now, 550 and 550, 600. I have 550 and 600. 600 I have and 650 all the way with Carol with Shakespeare. I have 600, 650 with Carol and 700 now. I have 650 now, 7 I have and 7.5. Where are you going to get another one? I have 700 now, 7.5 in the original frame. 750, 800. I have 750, 800 with Carol and 8.5. At 800 with Carol and 8.5 and selling. At 800 once, 800 twice, and for 8.5 with Carol all the way. Any more? You got it at 800, Carol? Carol, 800. Here's another one from the same family again. Profile bust portrait of Shakespeare in a wonderful period frame. What's your pleasure on this one? 70 I have, and now 80. 80 now 90. 80 now 90. A nice early portrait. 90 now 100. I have 90 now 100. 90 now 100. And 90 now 100. These people love Shakespeare. 100 I have now quarter. I have 100 now quarter. 100 now quarter. Going to sell it. 1 1/4. 1.5. I have 1 1/4. 1.5. 1.5. 1.5. 175. I have 150 now 175. I have 150 and 175 anymore. 175 and 200. I have 175 and 2 quickly. I'm going to sell it. 200 I have and 2 1/4. I have 200 now 2 1/4 with Jasmine. The live auctioneers at 200 only. 2 1/4 and 2.5. I have 2 1/4, 2.5, and 2 1/4, 2.5, and 2.5, and 75. I have 250 and 275. At 250 once, twice, 275 and 300. I have 275 and now 3. Quickly, I have 275 and 300. At 275 once, twice, and for $300 on that nice Shakespeare portrait at 275 and selling. We in and done? We are 275. Who got that? 275. Carol. Next, we have a 18th century British dome-top document box. Look at this. It's all tooled leather with hand-forged hardware. Can you imagine the rare secret documents? And it's lined with early old documents. And what's your pleasure on that? 80, I have it now 90. I have 80 now 90, 80 now 90. 90 now 100, and 90 now 100, that early letterbox. I have 80 now, 90 now 100. I have 90 now 100, 80 now 90 now 100. Who has the 90? 90 with Emily, and now 100 on that rare box. And 90 now 100 anymore. Selling once, twice, at $90 only. Think of all the documents that were sneaked around in that box. Any more? $90. Live auctioneers with Emily. Thank you. Next we have a 17th century oak. Look at this thing that Zeb has. A 17th century survivor piece of furniture. What makes this extremely rare is it has acorn finials hanging around the apron. How they ever survived, it's amazing. This little tavern table with all the drunks that would have been in that tavern, you'd think those acorns would be missing. Anyway, all hand-made and wood peg construction. What's your pleasure on that? 375 and now 400, a rare table. I have 375 and 400. I have 375, 400 I have on the floor and 4 1/4. I have 400 on the floor and 4 1/4, that rare piece of 17th century furniture. I have 400 on the floor and selling at only $400. That rare piece of furniture anymore. All in at $400. What a buy. 400 to you, sir. Number 70. 400 to 70. How did that ever survive? Next we have, who's got the tea caddy? Come on. English inlays satinwood tea caddy. And what's your pleasure on this one? Look at the one that Connor has right here. And what's your pleasure on this one? 500 I have, and now 550. I 500 and 550, saving time. 550 on the phone and 600. 600 I have, and 650. 650 I have with Emily, and a 700. I have 700 on the phone with Kayla, and 750 now. I have 700 now, 750. I have 700 now, 750, and 700, 750 anymore. With Kayla at 700 and 750. 700 once on the phone. 700 twice on the phone. 750 with Emily back online, and now 800. I have 750 with Emily, now 800 at 750 once, twice, and more than 750. Emily, 750. Next, we have 2 early soft paste porcelain tea items, 2 little tea bowls that Dave's got. And what's your pleasure on these? Here we have $100 and set them in. $100 on those 2 early soft paste 18th century tea bowls. Or you can use them for anything you want. Anyone for $100. Anyone want those at 100? Well, these are early. Very early in survivors, early survivors. Anyone for $100? Pass them away. Next item. Next item is a pair of Georgian bell metal candlesticks with a pedal base. That Beth has brought over. And on those right there, what's your pleasure? 100 I have, and now quarter. I have 100 now quarter, 100 now quarter. I 100 a quarter, 100 a quarter. Where? Anyone for 100, 1 a quarter, 1 and a half. A 1 a quarter, 1 and a half. And 1 a quarter, 1 and a half. Now they're exactly the pair. I have 1 a quarter, 1 and a half. At 1 a quarter, 1 and a half anymore. All in, all in at 1 a quarter, 1 and a half. All in, all at 1 a quarter it is. Live auction is. Here, Beth. Next, we go to another pair of 18th century brass candlesticks on these right here. Look at these beauties right here. These are Queen Anne period. And what's your pleasure on these? 150 I have, and now 175. These fabulous Queen Anne candlesticks. Around 1760, those would have been made. I have 150 now, 175. I have 150, 175, and 150 and 75. And 150 and 75 anymore? All in, all done at only 150 and selling. Any more? 150 it is. Next, we have a English mahogany bed stairs. Look at this, as Zeb's got. In mahogany with green leather. Is this the one with the secret compartments? That one opens. Any other?
I think, it's a drawer.
Has a drawer. And what's your pleasure on this one? 600 I have, and now 650. I have 600 now, 650 at 600, 650. At 600 now, 650 anymore. 650 on the phone and 700. I have 650s on the phone and 7 now. I have 650 and 7 and 650 and 700. I have 650s on the phone and 700 anymore. All in, 650, 700 on the phone and 700 I have, and 7.5. I have 700 online now, 750. I have 700, 750 anymore. All in, 700 and 750 I have with Darren now, 800. I have 750 now, 800. I have 750 now, 8, 750 now, 80 anymore. Selling once, twice, on the phone once, on the phone twice. Anymore? Darren, 750. 427 buys, 750. 427 is a buyer. Look at these. This is from the house in Portland, Maine, from the Dorothy Osher estate. This is Oliver Clark, a wonderful historical painter of still lifes, 1853 to 1927, in incredible period frames. What's your pleasure in this? What's your pleasure on this one right here, on the still life by Oliver Clark? Any bid on that? $1,500 wear, $1,000 wear, and he said $1,000, that rare painting. How much? 1,500 I have, and 1,600. I have 1,500 now, 1,600. I have 1,500. They bring a huge amount of money in the English auctions. I have 1,500, 1,600. I'm going to sell it. That 1,500 once, 1,500 twice, you're in for 1,600 on that wonderful still life. Any more? Sold, 1,500. And the matching one, and maybe we have $1,500 on this one, and $1,500 where instead of it 15 and go for the pair. You'll have the pair at 1,500 instead of 1,500, and instead of 1,500 on this one. 15 I have, and 1,600. I have 1,500 with Jasmine again, and 1,600. No money for these, but they're going to be sold. There's no reserve. I have 1,500, 1,600. At 1,500 once, twice, and for 1,600. Jasmine, you got them both. 1,500. Next, another good tea caddy, a marquetry inlaid tea caddy. They're getting bigger by the minute. Look at this one that Connor has. This one has tulips on the top and brass cloth feet and lion handles. But look at the interior of this thing. Hold it like that. And even has a mixing bowl. What's your pleasure on this one? 3 and a quarter and 3 and a half. I 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half, and 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half, and 75. I 350 and 375. This one should bring in the most. I 3 and a half and now 75 and 400. I have 400 and 4 and a quarter. I have 400, 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half. It's a 4 and a half and 75. It's a killer box. 75, 500 now, 500 and 550. I have 550, 600. I have 600, 650. I have 600 now, 650, 700. I have 700 and 750. I have 700, 7.5. All the way with Emily, 800 and 8.5. At 8.5 and now 9. I have 8.5, 900, 950. 950, 1,000 now, 1,000, 1,100. I have 1,000 now, 11 and now 12. 1,100 now, 12 and 12 and 13. I have 12 and 13 now, 14. I have 13 and 14 and 13 and 14. 14 and 15. I have 1,400, a fabulous box. At 1,400 once, 1,400 twice, and 15 if you want it. It's with Emily all the way at 1,400. Emily, 1,400. Live auctioneers. That's a great one. Next we have, oh, look at this. A rare 18th century English Delft polychrome bowl circa 1720 from the Vauxhall London glazed earthenware. And what's your pleasure on this? 200 to have and 2 and a quarter. 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 275, 300, 300, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half, 375, 400, 400 where? I have 375 and now 4. 400 I have 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half. I have 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half, 475. I have 450, 75. 475 on the phone with Jen, 500. I have 475 and now 500. I have 475, 500 with Darren on his phone, and now 550. I have 500 now 550. I have 500 now 550 and 5 and 550. I have 500 on Darren's phone once. 500 Darren's phone twice, and for 5.5. So 500 Darren. 308 buys, $500. Next we have a pair of 18th century polychrome Delft plates again. Early Liverpool tin glazed earthenware plates circa 1760. And on those right there, what's your pleasure on these? 100 I have and now quarter. I have 100 now quarter, 100 now quarter. Way under the money of those. I have $100, 100 a quarter. I have $100 only, 100 a quarter. They cost hundreds, 100 a quarter on the floor and 1 and a half. At 1 a quarter, 1 and a half. At 1 a quarter, 1 and a half. Way under the money. You're going to sell them at 1 a quarter, 1 and a half. Any more? What a buy. 1 a quarter to you, dear. 66. 1 and a quarter to 66. Next we have a lovely painting by Thomas Rose Miles, United Kingdom, 1844 to 1916. And on that painting right there, look at that major painting by this artist right here. And may I have what? I have $1,000, now 1,100. I have $1,000 immediately, and now 1,100. I have 1,000, now 1,100 on the phone, and now 12. 12, and now 13. I have 1,213, a magnificent painting by that artist. 13, I have, and now 1,400. I have $1,300 only, and 14 if you like it. I've only 13, 14, I have, and now 1,500. Back to you, Paige. I have 1,400 and 1,500. I have 1,400 and 1,500. That fabulous painting. It's a $3,000-4,000 painting. I have 1,400 now 1,500. I have 1,400 and 1,500 back in Page. I have 1,400, 1,500, 1,500 with Page now 16. I have 1,500, 16. I have 1,500, 16. The floor is out. It's with Page on the phone at 1,500. A fabulous painting at only $1,500. I have 15 once, 15 twice, 16 I have, and now 17. I have 16 online, now 1,700. I have 16 online, and now 1,700. I have 16 once, 16 twice. They want to go 1,700, Page. I have 1,600 online with Jasmine. It's 1,600 once, twice. Anyone for 1,700? Jasmine, 1,600. Next we have a set of 8 early English ladderback pub chairs. We have 8 early English Elmwood pub chairs right there. What's your pleasure on the whole lot for 8 of those? How much? $250 for one, and now we've got 8 more to go at that price. There we have $1,000, $275, and now $300, and $275 and $300. These are period chairs, and a $275 and $300 for 8 of them. There's an armchair and 7 side chairs, I believe. There it is. I have $275 and $300. They should be bringing that per chair. I have $275 and now $300. I have $275 and $300, $275 and $300. All in, all done. It's just $300 I have, and now 3 and a quarter. I have 300, 3 and a quarter. We paid for one chair. The rest are free. I have 3 and a quarter, of course, and 3 and a half, 3 and a half, and 375. They're just waking up now. I have 350 now, 375. I have 350 and 375. 8 chairs. I can't believe it. You couldn't get one of the seats woven for that. I have 375 and now 4. 400 with Kale, now 4 and a quarter. I have only 400 with Kale and 4 and a quarter. I'm going to go at $400 and 4 and a quarter if you want them. $400 with you. I can't believe it. I have $400 and 4 and a quarter. It's $50 a chair. You can put them in the fireplace for that. I have 400 now, 4 and a quarter. Any more? Sold 400. 393. Next, we have another good tea caddy, English satinwood tea caddy right here. Look at this one right here. And this one has inlaid birds on the top. Inlaid birds on the top. The interior is nice. It has a cut glass mixing bowl with it. And inlays on the front with birds. What's your pleasure on this one? 475, 500, 550, 600, 550, 600, 550, 600, 700, 750, 800. I have 750 now, 800, 800, 850, 850, 900, 900, 950, 950, 1,000. Yes, 11, 11 all over the place. 11 and 12, 11 and 12 and 13. At 13 and 14, 14 and 15. I have 14 at 15, now 60, and I have 15 at 1,600. I have 15 at 1,600. Everyone else is out. It's with Jasmine out at 1,500 and 1,600. I have 1,500 once, twice, and for 1,600. We're all good at 1,500. Jasmine, 1,500. Great tea caddies. Here we go on 3 early English creamware vessels right here, and on these little teacups and a mug. What's your pleasure on these? Early stuff. 1.5. This one has the original price tag from about 1950. This has a price tag of $675 from the old days. 2.25 and 2.5. These are so rare. 2.5 and 275. 275 and 300. At 275 and 3. No money for these. At 275 and 300. 275 and 3. At 275 and 300. I have them 3.25. I 300 now 3.25. 3.25. 3.5. I 3.25. 3.5. Look at this great shaped teapot with a little lion spout. I 3.25. 3.5. All in nice shape, 3.25, 3.5 anymore. All in, all done at 3.25, 3.5 and 75. I have only 350 and 375, 375 and 400. Should be bringing that a piece. I have 375 and now 4. 375 once, 375 twice for that whole group. 400 I have in 4.25. I have 400 now 4.25. I have only 400 and 4.25. 400 once, twice in for 4.25 and 4.5. Wouldn't work so hard if they weren't worth so much more. I have 4.25 and 4.5. At 4.25 once, twice, I went for 4.5. We're all in, all done at 4.25. I'm going to go. Sold 4.25. Live auction is. And next we have 3 staff and share figures. 3 large staff and share figures. And what's your pleasure on these? 100 I have, and now 1.25. I have 100 and 1.25. These are all over the period. And what's your pleasure on these? I have 1.25. The orange sellers. I've never seen this one. I 1.25, 1.5, at 1.25, 1.5 on 3 of those early staff and share figures at only 1.25, 1.5. At 1.25, 1.5 anymore? Any more than 1.25, 1.5? Yeah, the third. Yeah, there's a third one. Look at this guy with an American flag. That's interesting. And I have 1.25. Should be bringing more. 1.25, 1.5 anymore? Sold 1.25. We have to move on. Who got it? 1.25. The what? I thought I had 100. Sold to you for 100 then. I thought you had 100.25. Online. Next we have these 2, a pair of small English Civil War battle scenes. Look at these. Pair of English Civil War battle scenes. They just need a light cleaning, but they're extremely detailed. What's your pleasure on these? Maybe we have $1,000 and set it in. $1,000 where instead of it $1,000 and go. Instead of $1,000, $750 at $750 in that great pair of early English battle scenes. Anyone for $750, pass those away. Next object. We'll get those clean so you can really see what they are. They're fabulous pictures. Next we have a Jonathan Pratt, United Kingdom, 1835 to 1911 on that rare painting right there. What's your pleasure on that? May have 500, I have them, 550. I have 500 now, 550 immediately. A beautiful early picture at 500 and 550 and 550. Any more? All in, all done at 500 and 550. Is your phone air out? I have 500 now, 550. 550 and 600. 600 I have now, 650. Look at the details in this picture. I have 600 now, 650. I have 600 here, go Beth. I have 600 now, 650 with who's got the 650 and 700. This is a great painting. I have 650 and 700. I have 650 and 700 sleeping on this one. I have 650 and 700. That's a lovely picture. I have 650 and 700. The little girl at the well with the birds. I have 650 and 700. Any more? Sold 650 online. Next we go to an exquisite George III paint-decorated Pembroke table. Is that anywhere handy? That table is incredible. on this Pembroke table, this paint decorated Pembroke table. And what's your pleasure on this? May I have $1,000 and set it in. $1,000 where instead of being in that great table, and instead of $1,000 incredible table with shaped leaves, is paint decorated all over the top of it and the sides and the leaves. And Zeb has it right here. Thanks, Zeb. Look at this little table right here. All paint decorated. It's fabulous little table and $1,000 where. And instead of $1,000 on that table, and instead $750, no less. No less. The people paid $7,000 for this. Anyone for $750? Pass it away. Next object. Next we have a lovely painting right here. This is John Philippe, Royal Academy. Look at this Royal Academy painting right here. And on that right there, 1817 to 1867, Ophelia is the title, depicting the shunned mad lover of Hamlet, first played in 1591 to 1601. And on that right there, what's your pleasure on that? May I have $1,000 and set it in? $1,000 where instead of $1,000 and go. And it's $550, I have in 600. I have 550 and 600. 600 on the phone with Paige. Of course, it's 700. I have 650, now 700. I have 650, now 700. Wonderful painting. At 650 and 700 with Darren, and now 750. A famous artist. I have 750 on the phone with Paige, and now it's 800. I have 750, now 800. No money for this. It's 750, now 800. I have 750, now 800. 750, now 800. Should be everywhere. I have 750, now 8. At 750 once, twice, and for 800s with Paige. Now it's 750. 800. You're going to lose it. Any more? You lost it. 750 Page. That's a nice painting. And next we have an English Pembroke mahogany drop leaf table with a single drawer. Look at that wonderful figuring in the mahogany on this. And what's your pleasure on this? Is from the Dorothy Osher estate. And what's your pleasure on this? How much? 225 and 250 and 275 and 300. I have 275 on the floor. I need 300. I have 275 and I need 300. I need 275 and now 300. I have 275 need 300. 275 and 300. I have and now 3 1/4. It's with Jasmine now at 300. Now 3 1/4. I have 300 now 3 1/4. 300 3 1/4. That beautiful period table from 1790. I have only $3 now 3 1/4. 300 once, twice, and 3 1/4. It's $300. Jasmine. Next we have Walter Graves, 1846, 1850, Cows in the Autumn Pasture. Cows in the Autumn Pasture. And here we go with this. Lovely painting right here. And what's your pleasure on this one right here? May we have what? $500 where instead of it 500 and go. Another famous English artist. Beautiful Cows in the Pasture in an expensive arts and crafts frame. Has all the stuff on the back. And where are we here now? May we have 500, 400, 300. $300 where? And it's at 300. Nobody wants that? Pass away. Next subject. Here we go. Another tea caddy. An English tea caddy. 3-bay tea box. And on that right there, what's your pleasure? $650. It has 700 and 750. I have 700 now 750. I have 700 now 750 in that lovely tea caddy with a fan inlay on the front and ball feet. I have 700 now 750 at 700 750. You're going to sell? 750, 800. It's like live auction is at 750, now 800. 800 I have, and now 8.5. At 800, now 8.5, 850, 900. I have 850, now 900, 850, now 9. 900 I have, now 950. I have 900, now 950, now 1,000. I have 950 and 1,000 if you want it. I have 950, now 1,000. Now 1,000 I have, and now 1,100. I have 1,000, now 1,100. Fabulous, 1,100. Is that a yes? 11, now 12. 11 and 12, 11 and 12. 1,100 once, twice, and for 1,200. Going to sell at 1,100 with Emily all the way now at 1,100 on Live Auctioneers. Any more? Once, twice, and Emily, 1,100. Next we have another rare tall clock right here. George II, circa 1730 tall clock by John Buffett of Colchester, England. Right there. And what's your pleasure on this lovely tall clock right here with a brass dial? May we have what? $500 and set it in. This is from the Doris Buffett estate. May we have $500 and set it in. How much, hon? $350 I have, and now $400. I have $350 and $400. $400 I have, and $4 1/4. $4 1/4. $4 1/4. $4 1/2. $4 1/2. Of course, and $475. $75. $500. I have $475 and $500. No money for that clock. I have $475 and now $500. $500 I have, and now $550. I have $500 and $550. It's unreserved from $550 and $600 from Doris Buffett's estate. $600. $650. I have $650 and $700. $700 and $750. $750. $800. $800. $850. That beautiful tall clock. $850. $900. I have $900. Now $950. I have $950 and $1,000. Less than a tea caddy. $1,000 and $1,100. 11 and 12, 11 and 12, 11, 12, and now 13. I have 12, 13, now 14. I have 1300, now 14. 14 at lovely clock, and now 1500, 15 and 16. I have 1500, 16, and now 17. I have 1600 with Emily all the way, and 17. 17 with Emily all the way still, and 1800. I have 17 now, 18 now, 19. I have 18 now, 19 anymore. 1800 once, twice, in for 1900. Bless you. Any more? Shh, a lot of noise in here. 1800, Emily. Next we have a lovely picture by Henry Thomas Elkins Sr., 1785 to 1851, a portrait of a hunting dog, a beautiful original portrait of a hunting dog. What's your pleasure in this? What's your 250 I have, and now 275. I have 250 and 275 in that lovely original painting by Alkin. I have 250 and 275, a rare painting, 275 and 300. I have 275 with you, 300 and 3 and a quarter, 3 and a quarter and 3 and a half. 3 and a half. This is a famous artist. 3 and a half, and now 375, 375 and 400. I have 375 and now 4 and 375 and 4. I have 375 and 400. I have 375 and 400. That wonderful original painting. I have 375 and 400. Look at that hunting dog. I have 375 and 4. He spotted something. I have 375 once, twice, in for 400. All in, all done. A nice buy on that. Any more? 375. Carol. Next we have a drawing of the hunt, cornered prey, depicting a running fox surrounded by 3 dogs, and it's done in charcoal and chalk. And on that right there, what's your pleasure on this one? 3 and a quarter and 3 and a half. At 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half. At 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half. At 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half. By the way, this kind of chalk and graphite like this cleans perfectly, because when they do the vapor bath on these, it does not remove any of this. It'll just take the toning away from the backboard that was caused by the backboard. I have 3 and a quarter and 3 and a half. That thing will clean up beautifully. We can give you the name of the paper store if you want it. I have 3 and a quarter and 3 and a half. At 3 and a quarter and 3 and a half. At 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half anymore. All in all, 3 and a quarter with Carol. At 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half. Carol, 3 and a quarter then. Next we have, look at this one. A.R. Herbert, the Scottish artist, 19th century Scottish artist from the estate of Linda Bean. And what's your pleasure in this? The original lacquered frame. What's your pleasure in this one? May we have what? $500 and set it in. 500 ways to 500, 400, 300 in that major painting. How much? 100. They want to rent it for the night. 1 and a quarter and 1 and a half, 1 and a half and 175. I have 150, 175. I have 150 now, 175, and no money for this at all. For that Scottish artist, I have 150 now, 175. 175 and now 200. It's here to be sold. I have 175 and now 2. At 175, no money for that artist. At 175 and now 200 anymore. 175 once, twice, in for 200. It's 175 then. Online bidder. Nice bargain on that. Here we go. English inlaid rosewood octagon clock. Look at that nice little wall clock. And what's your pleasure on that? Maybe we have a couple $100 and set it in. 200, way up 200. How much? 50. At 50, now 60. I have 60, now 70. 70 now 80. 80 now 90. I have 80 now 90. 90, where'd you go? 90, of course, now 100. This is an early clock. I have 90 now 100. 90 now 100. Mother of pearl inlay in rosewood. I have only $90 in selling. 90 once, 90 twice. 100 I have, and now quarter. I have 100 now quarter, 100 now quarter. Way into the money for this. I have 100 now quarter, 100 now quarter. Early wall clock. 100 once, twice, in for 100 a quarter. It's $100, Carol. And off we go. Next we have this 17th century oak prayer cabinet. And what's your pleasure on this rare piece right here? Look at this. How this ever survived. It's amazing. This lifts up. It's got carved figures, drawers inside. The bottom lifts up for storage. This came out of an incredible house in Richmond, Maine. What's your pleasure on this? Maybe we have $1,000 and set it in. $1,000 where instead of $1,000, $500 on that 17th century piece. $500 where? 500 where instead of 500. This is a rare piece of furniture. Instead of 500, pass it away. Next object. Next we have a rare 18th century map of Kent, of the UK estate. A map of Kent. And on that right there, what's your pleasure on this? Maybe we have what? $300 and set it in. 300 we have set it at 300 instead of being 300. Instead $300 to open this cheaply at 300. Pass away. Next object. Next we have 3 Pratt glaze pottery figures on these early pottery figures, the Prattware figures. And what's your pleasure on these? on the Prattware. We have 3 of these. What's your pleasure on these lovely figures right here? I'm sure they cost a fortune years ago. What's your pleasure on these? Maybe a couple $100 and set them in. 100 I have, and now 1 1/4. I have 100 and a 1 1/4, 100, 1 1/4. No money for these at all. I have $100, 100 1/4. This one has the original price tag from the 1930s, $325, $350, $375, and I have $100. Doesn't make any sense. There's $1,000 worth of stuff from years ago, and I have $100, 100 1/4, 100 1/4, 1 1/2. At 1 1/4, 1 1/2, 1 1/4, 1 1/2 anymore. At 1 1/4, 1 1/2 on all that Prattware. 1 1/4, 1 1/2, 1 1/4, 107. Next we have a Staffordshire Walton figure of a Hugh and Lamb, and what's your pleasure on this one? 50, having 60 now. I have 50 and 60, 60, now 70. This is all from the same family again. This one has the original price tag on it all. Also, this one was $1,400. What do we have? 80, now 90. 80, now 90. 80, now 90. 90, now 100. At 90, now 100. 90, now 100. Nothing for this stuff. At 90, now 100 anymore. 100 I have now quarter. I have 100 now quarter, 100 now quarter. 100 once, 100 twice, and for 1 1/4. 1 1/4 and 1 1/2. At 1 1/4, 1 1/2 anymore. At 1 1/4, 1 1/2 and 175. No money for this stuff. At 1 1/2 and 175 anymore. 175 where? 150 once, twice, and 175. Who has the 150? Emily? Emily's at 150, 175. Emily, 150. And Beth is bringing up a lovely. Oh, look at this deer. Or English Staffordshire Pearlware Stag. I wonder if that has the price tag on it. Oh, yeah. Oh, this one says not for sale. That was in somebody's collection. Anyway, what's your pleasure on this one? 250 I have and 275. At 250 and 275 in that rare Pearlware Stag figure. At 250 and 275. At 250 and 75, 75, thank you. At 275 and now 3. At 275 and 3, that's a great piece. No money. At 275 and 300, going to sell it. You got it. 275, number 3. 275, number 3. Now we have 2 more Staffordshire figures, Walton figures with flower-encrusted bocage. And on that right there, what's your pleasure? 60 I have, and 100 I have, and now quarter, a quarter and a half, and 75. 150, now 175. At 150, now 175, 150 and 75. At 150 and 75 anymore? All in all, then at 150, 175. At 150 and 175, at 150 and 75. Oh, somebody's frozen. Unfreeze yourself. I want to give everybody a chance to get this stuff. I have 150 now, 175, 175, and 200 on the floor, and 2 1/4. I have 200 now, 2 1/4, and 2 1/2. I have 2 1/4 for the pair now, and 2 1/2. At 2 1/4, 2 1/2, at 2 1/4, 2 1/2. At 2 1/4, 2 1/2. This one was $225 years ago. I have 2 1/4 for the 2, and this one's 2 1/4. I have 225 once, twice, anymore. 2 1/4 Carol. Next we have a Staffordshire Pearlware figure group of shepherdess with animals. Look at this one. A beautiful big piece right here in Pearlware. This one has the original price tag in it, $650 years ago. These tags are old. What's your pleasure on this one? May a couple $100 started in. 60, now 70. This is 70, now 80. I have 70, now 80, 70, now 80. What a shame. I have 70, now 80, 70, now 80. Anymore, 90, now 100. I have 90, now 100, 90, now 100. And 90 once, 90 twice, and for 100 sleeping on these. These are where? 100 I have now quarter, 1 1/4, 1 1/2. At 1 1/4, 1 1/2, and 1 1/4, 1 1/2. At 1 1/2 and 175 and 200 on that major figure. At 175 and now 200. At 175 once, twice in for 200. All in all then at 175 and 200. We got to move along. It's 175 then. Live auction is 175. And now we have an 18th century pictorial sampler right here. And on that right there, in a beautiful lemon gold frame. On that lemon gold frame. What's your pleasure in that? 400 I have, and now 4 1/4. I have 400 now, 4 1/4, 400, 4 1/4. That's what we get for the lemon gold frames. I have 400 and 4 1/4. The sample is free. I have 400 now, 4 1/4. I have 400 once, twice in for 4 1/4. All in all, then 400. It is 400. Live auctioneers. This is from Sally Jesse Raphael's collection. Next we have a pair. This is one of a pair. Look at these. Pair of monumental British hunting prints. Ford's National Sports Fox Hunting Plate 2 and 3. These came from a great house on the coast. What's your pleasure on these? Man, I have 700. I have now 800. I have 700 now 750. I have 700 against you now 750. 750, 800 for the two now. I have 800, 850. I have 800 now 850 at 800, 850. 8.5 and now 9. These are incredible monumental prints. I have 8.5 and now 900. 900, 950. I have 900 now 950 and 950 now 1,000. I have 950 now 1,000. Look at the quality of that picture. I have 950 now 1,000. I have now 11. That's not a piece. That's for both. That's for both. $1,100 only, and now $1,200. I have 1,100 now, 12, 11, and 12. 12 I have in 13. I think the frames probably cost $1,000 each. 13 now 14. I have 1,300 now 1,400. I have 1,300 now 14 anymore. At 14 with Carol now 1,500. I have 1,400 now 1,500. I have 1,400 now 1,500 anymore. All in all done at 1,400, 15, 1,600 and 17. I have 1,600 now 1,700. I have 17 now 18. I have 17 now 18. 17 now 1,800. I have 1,718 more. 17 once, 17 twice with Carol all the way at 1,700. Those fabulous large prints. Any more? 1,700 once, twice. Any more? Carol 1,700. Online bidder 1,700. Now we're leaving England and we're going over to France, a short journey. And right here, this is a Louis XIV miniature in ivory, the King's Secret Wife. And what's your pleasure in this rare piece from the Osher Living Trust? What's your pleasure in this one? Can I see that? Oh, look at that. It's signed by the artist down here. I think they missed it when they cataloged it. It is signed by the artist. I 300 now 3 1/4 and 3 1/2. I 3 1/4, 3 1/2 at 3 1/4, 3 1/2. At 3 1/4, 3 1/2 at 3 1/4, 3 1/2 anymore. At 3 1/4, 3 1/2 anymore. Once, twice at 3 1/4, 3 1/2. 3 1/2 here, and 375 and 4. Can't go wrong. It's a great one. I 375 and 4 from the Dorothy Osher Trust. I 375 and now 4. I 375 and 4. 375 and 4. At 375 and 4. 375 to 73 then. 375. Take that one away. 73 buys. Next we have, look at this little Louis XV style petite writing stand. Look at this little piece right here. Boy, you want a cute piece of furniture? Look at this little piece in rosewood with a drawer. And what's your pleasure on that? Hold it right up, Alex. Make sure the drawer doesn't fall out. What's your pleasure on this? 150, I have it now 175. All brass bronze mounted at 150, 175, and now 2. At 175 and 2, 200, I have 2 1/4. I have 200 now, 2 1/4, 2 1/4, and 2 1/2. I have 2 1/2 and 275. I have 275 and 300, 300 and 3 1/4. I have 300 now, 3 1/4, 3 1/4, and 3 1/2. I have 3 1/4, 3 1/2, and 75. 375 and 400. I have 375 and 400 and 4 1/4. I have 400 now, 4 1/4. 4 1/4 and 4 1/2. That lovely little piece. 4 1/2, 475. At 450 and 475 from the estate in Portland, the Osher estate in Portland. Where are we? 4 1/2, 4 1/2 and 475. Any more? 450 once, twice, and for 475, it's 450 Emily. Next we go. Oh, look at this clock right here. Wow. Look at this beautiful clock. Has the enamel, cloisonne enameled. And on that piece right there, that needs to have the pendulum off. It shouldn't be carried with a pendulum on it. Did you put it on? Yes. Okay, make sure you take that off. And on that right there, on this rare clock, man, we have what? $500 and set it in. 250 I have, and 275 I have, and 300 I have, and 3 1/4. I 300 now, 3 1/4, 3 1/4. I 300 now, 3 1/4. Incredible clock at only $300, 3 1/4, of course, and 3 1/2, 3 1/2, and 375. Nothing for this. I 350 is on the floor, and 375. I 350 and 375. Look at the 375, of course, and 400. I 375 and 4. Look at the quality of this clock. I 375 and 400. 375 is on the phone. You want to go 4? 4 I have on the floor, and 4 1/4. I have floor and 4 1/4. You won't find another one. 4 1/4, yes, and 4 1/2. No, I have 4 1/4 and Darren's phone. That fabulous clock at only 4 1/4 and 4 1/2. I'm going to sell it at 4 1/4 once, 4 1/4 twice, and for 450. Incredible clock. Any more? Phone 4 1/4. 449. 4 1/4. Nice clock. Here we go on a 18th century French faience bowl pot. Put your flowers in it, and on that right there, what's your pleasure? 1 1/4 and 1 1/2 at 1 1/2 at 175. I have 150 now 175 at 150 and 175 and 200. It's on bid square at 175 and now 2 at 175 and 200. I have on the phone and 2 1/4, 2 1/4 on bid square and 2 1/2 at 2 1/4, 2 1/2, 250 here and 275 here, 275 on the floor in the center and 300 at 275 on the floor, 300 here and 3 1/4, 3 1/4 on the floor and 3 1/2. I 3 1/4 on the floor and 3 1/2. Any more? 3 1/2 here and 375. I 350 and 375. I 350 with Jen on the phone and 375 on the floor with the ladies in the center and 400 now. I 375 and now 4. I 400 I have with Jen and 4 1/4. I have 400 now, 4 1/4 on the floor and 4 1/2. I have 4 1/4, 4 1/2. Any more? 4 1/2 here and 475. I have 450, 475. At 450 and 475. Once, twice, any more? 475. She's back in the middle. And now 500. At 475, now 5. At 475, need 500 if you want it. At 475, once, twice, any more? Yes, 500. And now 550. No. I have the ladies are out in the middle. It's 500 on the phone with Jen. Anyone for 550? Jen, 500. 465 buys. And here we go. Oh, look at this great 18th century 2-drawer walnut commode. This is a rare piece of 18th century walnut commode, French, in beautiful condition. It has carved apron, original brasses, shaped raised panels, cloven hoof on the base of the feet, and maybe we have, what, a couple $1,000 set anywhere. $2,000 set of it, 2,000 and go. At 2,000, wait a set of it, 2,000. That rare French commode from the 18th century. And he went for 2,000. And it's 2,000. Pass it away then. That's a rare chest. Next we go. From the estate in Portland, Maine, from the Dorothy Osher estate, we have 3 Jean Dufys that were hanging in the living room. And on these right here, what's your pleasure? 9,500 I have, and now 10,000. I have 9,500 and now 10,000 if you like them. I have 9,500, 10,000 on the phone with Paige, and now 11,000. I have 10,000, now 11,000. 10,000, now 11,000. That's Jean Dufy at only 10,000, 11,000 on Jamie's phone, and now 12,000. I have 11,000, now 12. 11,000, now 12,000. 12,000 on Paige's phone, and now 13,000. I have 12,000, 13,000 I have online, and now 14,000. And now 14,000 I have online, and now 15,000 online, and now 16,000. I have 15,000. These are fabulous. I have 15,000, now 16,000. I have 15,000 with Emily online at 16,000 if you want them. I have 15,000 and 16,000. I have 15,000 once, 15,000 twice. Even for 16,000. Are we all in, all done at 15,000 with Emily? Any more? Emily, 15,000. Live auctioneers. And then we have the matching one. There's a pair. And on this right here, what's your pleasure on this one? 9,500 and now 10,000. 10,000 all over the place. 10,000, 11,000. I have 10,000, 11,000 and 12,000. I have 11,000 and 12,000. I have in 13,000. I have 12,000, now 13,000 on the phone, and now 14,000. 14,000, now 15,000. I have 14,000 and 15,000. I have 15,000 on the phone with Paige, and now 16,000. I have 15,000, now 16,000. I have 15,000, now 16,000 if you want them. I have 15,000 with Paige on the phone. 16,000 with Emily. They want to keep the pair. I have 16,000, now 17,000. I have 16,000, 17. I'd want to have the pair too. I have 16,000 once, twice, and 17,000. Emily, 16,000. Live auctioneers, 16,000 on that one. And now the big one. I love this one, the equestrian contest. And what's your pleasure on this one? 9,500 and now 10,000. I have 9,500, now 10,000, and 9,500, 10,000 all over the place, and 11,000 now. 11,000 on the phone with Paige, now 12,000. I have 11,000, now 12. 12,000 I have with Kayla, and now 13,000. 13,000 with Emily, now 14,000. I have 13,000, now 1,400. 14,000, now 15,000. I have 14,000, now 15,000 with Emily, now 16,000. I have 15,000, now 16,000. 16,000 on the biggest one of the bunch. I have 16,000 with Paige, now 17,000. 17,000 with Emily, now 18,000. I have 17,000, now 18,000 if you'd like it. I have 17,000 once, 17,000 twice, and 18,000 if you want to own it. Any more? 17,000 once. All the phones are out. It's with Emily at 17,000. Any more? Emily, 17,000. They got them all. And here we go. Oh, look at this little miniature French stone-top 3-drawer chest right here. It's only 32 and a half by 26 by 20. What's your pleasure? That nice little stone top chest from the Osher house where all these wonderful paintings are coming from. What's your pleasure on that? 375 and now 400. At 375 and 4 and 375 and 400. At 375 and 4 anymore? At 375 and 400. Now it's a wonderful little miniature chest. At 375 and 400. 400 I have it now 4 and a quarter. It's around. It was circa 1830. Beautiful flamed 4 and a quarter, Carol. 4 and a quarter and 4 and a half. At 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half. At 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half. It was in one of the bedrooms. 4 and a half and 475 is lion head pulls. At 4 and a half now 475. At 450 once, twice, and for 475. Any more? All in, all on at 4 and a half, 475. Any more? Carol, 450. Online bidder. Next we have this wonderful French gilt bronze portico clock, a rare portico clock in solid bronze. And what's your pleasure in this? Maybe we have what, $300 instead of in 200. I have 2 and a quarter. I have Carol 2 and a half. I have 2 and a quarter and 2 and a half. At 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half. Full pendulum with this one. I have 2 and a quarter solid bronze at 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half. Any more? All in, all done at 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half, and 275 at 250 and 275. No money for this at 275 on the phone with Jamie, of course, and 300. At 275 and 300. Look at the quality of this French clock. At 275 and 300 in solid bronze. 300 I have, and now 3 and a quarter. And we have the key. I have 3 and a quarter and 3 and a quarter. I have 300 now 3 and a quarter. I have 300 3 and a quarter anymore with Carol at 3 and a quarter on the phone with Jamie, and now 3 and a half. I have 3 and a quarter now 3 and a half. I have 3 and a quarter once, 3 and a quarter twice, and for 350 in that beautiful clock. It's with Jamie at 3 and a quarter. Any more? With Jamie at 3 and a quarter. Sold Jamie 3 and a quarter. 447 325. Next we have this 18th century French faience scenic platter. And what's your pleasure in this 18th century piece right here? It's dated 1767 and signed by the artist in Rouen, 1767. I have what? How many? 70, now 80. I have 70. These are the period pieces, 70, now 80, and 70, now 80. No money for this. I have 70, now 80 with a family crest on the top, 80, now 90. I have 80, now 90, 80, now 90 anymore. At only $80, 90 I have, and now 100. Should be 300. I have 90, now 100 anymore. Going to sell it. 90 once, 90 twice, and for a $100 bill. A rare, rare piece of faience. Any more? 90 it is. Online bidder. And here we go. From a house in Richmond, Maine that had all kinds of great stuff. This continental hand-painted porcelain wall plaque sconce, and what's your pleasure on that? Very early again. 200 I have and 2 and a quarter. I have 200 now, 2 and a quarter, 200, 2 and a quarter. From the house in Richmond, Maine, I have only 200 and 2 and a quarter anymore. At 200 once, twice, in for 2 and a quarter. It's gone at 200 then. Next we have Albert Marie. They should, when you get these big paintings, guys, please get the guys to do it. Not let the ladies try to lug these huge paintings. Albert Marie Libourg, France, from the Osher Trust again. A wonderful painting right there. What's your pleasure? They have 3,000. How much? 3,000 I have, and now 32 and a half. I have 3,000, now 32 and a half. At 3,000, 32 and a half. I have $3,000 is rare painting. At only $3,000, 32 and a half. At 3,000 and 32 and a half. Any more? Gonna sell it. It has the original tag on the back. California Palace of the Legion of Honor, where it's exhibited. Evening landscape. It has all the documents on the back. I have only $3,000, now 32 and a half. At 32 and a half, and now 3,500. At 32 and a half, and now 35. This should be bringing us $6,000, $7,000, $8,000. At 32 and a half, and now 3,500. At 32 and a half, and 3,500. Any more? All in, all done at 33,000 and 32 and a half if you'd like it. I have 3,000 with Carol, and now 32 and a half. 3,000 with you, Carol. Looking for 32 and a half. What a buy. Any more? They want it all sold. 3,000, Carol. Online bidder. What a buy. A valuable painting. Next we have this French bronze-mounted mahogany vitrine with hand-painted scenes. This is from the Osher house. It was in the living room. And what's your pleasure on that lovely little vitrine right here with curved glass and bronze-mounted and hand-painted scenes and glass shelves and mirrored back. What's your pleasure on that? 375 and now 400. I have 375 in that wonderful little vitrine at 375 and 400. At 375 and 4. Lovely piece of furniture at 375 and 4. We're going to sell all the rare things that were in it in a little while. I have 375 and now 400. Any more? At 375 once, twice, went for 400. Carol, 375. Next, we have a French bronze wall clock. Look at this beautiful wall clock right here. This is from the house in Richmond again. Had all kinds of great stuff on that 19th century solid bronze French time strike clock. What's your pleasure on that? There you have $200 and set it in. $200 weighs for 200 and go. 1 1/4, 1 1/2. I 1 1/4, 1 1/2. No money for this clock. At 1 1/4, 1 1/2, 1 1/4, 1 1/2, and only 125 and 150 if you like it. Reasonable for that. 1 1/2 and 175. At 150 and 175. This is a beautiful, beautiful piece of equipment. I 150 now 175. At 150, 175. It's like a sculpture. I 150, 175 anymore. It's 150 then. Next we have Jean-Gabriel Dumaret, and on that French, 1889 to 1962, and on that lovely painting from the Dorothy Osher Trust. What's your pleasure on this one? 950. I have it now 1,000. I have 950 now 1,000, and 950 now 1,000. That lovely original painting. 1,000. I have it now 1,100. I have only $1,000 now 1,100 if you like it. With Emily at $1,000 now 1,100 from the Osher Estate, perfect original condition. And on that, I have $1,000 now 1,100. At 1,000 once, 1,000 twice, in for 1,100. Going to sell it at $1,000. Any more? All in, all done at $1,000. Sold $1,000. Live auctioneers. Another good buy right there. Next, we have a French walnut parquetry serpentine marble top commode on that lovely commode right there. It's 33 inches by 36 by 19.5 inches deep with a beautiful stone top, parquetry inlaid on the sides and the drawers and bronze mounted. What's your pleasure in this? And we have, what, $1,000 and set it in. 1,000 where? 750. 750 in that beautiful parquetry inlaid marble top French chest. And 750 where? And it's at 750. Nobody wants that? Unbelievable. Next item. Next we have an original Picasso. The original head of a fawn, circa 1955. Soft ground etching, aquatint. And on that right there, pencil signed by Picasso. And on that right there, what's your pleasure? 3,000 I have, and now 3,250. I have 3,000, now 3,250. I have 3,000, 3,250, 3,500 on the corner, and now 3,750. I have 3,750. I have 3,500 seated in the audience, and 3,750, and 4,000, ma'am, and 4,000. I have 3,750 with Carol, and now 4,000. It's online at 3,750 and 4,000. At 3,750 and 4,000, fabulous frame. I have 3,750 and 4,000. I have only 3,750 and 4,000 if you like on that rare original Picasso. I have 4,000 on the phone with Paige, now 42 and a half. I have 4,000 on the phone and 42 and a half. I have $4,000 only and 42 and a half. Fabulous thing. I have 4,000 and 42 and a half. You ever wanted to own a original signed Picasso? I have $4,000 once, $4,000 twice, and 42 and a half is with Paige on the phone. 42 and a half is not anymore. It's with Carol now online at 4,250 and now 4,500. I have 4,250 and 4,500. A rare piece. I have 4,250 and 4,500. At 4,250 once, 4,250 twice. Aimed for $4,500 on the Picasso. Any more? Sold. 4,250. Carol. Next we have Andre Derain. Nude viewed from behind, dry point etching signed on the plate. And what's your pleasure on this one right here? 100 I have, and now 1 1/4. I 1 1/4, 1 1/2, 1 1/2, and 175. I 150 now 175, 175 and 200. I 175 and 2, 175 and 2. At 175 and 200 if you like it. And 175 and 2 anymore. All in all done at 175 and 200. Selling once, 200 I have in time, and 2 1/4. I have 200 now, 2 1/4. 2 1/4 is an original by Andre Derain, 2 1/4 and 2 1/2, dry point etching. I have 2 1/4 and 2 1/2. At 2 1/4 once, twice, and for 2 1/2. All in, all done at 2 1/4. We are 2 1/4 then. Online bidder, 2 1/4. Lot 2336. 2336 is another good piece right here. Andre Derain and the Prisoner, dry point etching and hand colored, signed on the plate. Look at this one here. May we have what? $500 where and set it in. 500, 400, 400, 300. 100. They want to rent it again. I have 100 now. Quarter, 1 1/4, 1 1/2. At 1 1/4, 1 1/2, and 1 1/4, 1 1/2. This is a fabulous piece. At 1 1/4, 1 1/2, and 1 1/2, and 175, 175 and 200. At 175 and now 2. Should be everywhere. At 175 and 2. Look at that great frame on that. At 175 and 200. The mat alone probably is $100. At 175 and now 2. At 175 and 2 on the piece. At 200 I have and 2 1/4. I'm not kidding. That's worth the money. I have 200 now, 2 1/4. At 200 once, twice, anymore. With 2 1/4 and 2 1/2. At 2 1/4 and 2 1/2. At 2 1/4, 2 1/2. At 2 1/4, 2 1/2 anymore. With Carol at 2 1/4 and selling. at 2.25 once, twice. It's gonna go 2.5 and 275, 250 and 275 under the money at 250 once, 250 twice. In for 275 with Carol at 250 and going and gone 250. Next we have, look at this great 19th century Louis XVI style shaped giltwood vitrine with plate glass interior. What's your pleasure on that? 500 I have, and now 550 on that lovely little piece right there. I have 500 now, 550. At 500 now, 550 and 500 and 550. And only 500 and 550 in that lovely Louis XVI style gilded vitrine. I have only 500 now, 550. Any more? What a buy. 500, Carol. 550, I have in 600. 600 and 650. Should we bring in 1,000? I have 600 now, 650. Going to sell it. I have only 600 now, 650. I have 600 once, 650 and 700. 700 and 750. I have 700 now, 750. I have 700 and 750. Worth it. Beautiful cabinet. Nice condition. 750, 800. I have 750, 800. Boy, that'd be a great case to put gold boxes in and Fabergé animals. I have 750 now, 800. I have 750 with Emily now, 800. At 750 once, twice, even for 800. Emily, 750. And look at this one. In the manner of Camille Corot. This came from a local family in Maine. It's called a Corot Ferryman is the title. And on that right there, maybe we have a couple thousand set it in. 2,000, where's it? 2,000. 1,500 then. 1,500 and set it at 1,500. That rare painting by Corot, the Ferryman. And it went for 1,500. Nice early piece right there. Nice early piece. And with 1,500. Nobody wants the Corot tonight? Passed away. Next object. Now we have a pair of French gilt bronze candle sconces. Look at these beautiful solid bronze with gilding. These period French sconces. What's your pleasure on these? 2.25 and 2.5. I have 2.25 and 2.5. At 2.25, 2.5. These would cost a fortune in a design shop. I have 2.25 and 2.5. At 2.25 once, twice, in for 2.5. 2.5 and 275. I have 250 now, 275. I had 250 now, 275 and 300. I had 275 and 300. Just think what you'd have to pay for these in the design store. 300 and 3.25. I had 300 and 3.25. Beautiful, solid bronze and gilded. I had 300 and 3.25 and 3.5. I had 3.25, 3.5 and 3.25, 3.5 anymore. 3.5 and 75. I had 350 and 375. I had 350 and 75 anymore. All in all then at 350, 375 and 400. I had 375. Quickly, we got to move on. I had 375 once, twice, and for 400. We all in all 400 I have and 4.25. I have 400 now, 4.25. 400 once, twice, and for 4.25 with Emily all the way. Once, twice, and it's 400. Live auctioneers, 400. And next we have another beautiful French. Look at this one here. A huge bronze, gilded bronze French double arm sconce. This one has been wired for lights, but you could take that out if you want. Just put candles in it. Nice early one. And we have 300 wear. 300 wear. I have 200 now, 2.25. 2.25 and 2.5. Or 2.25, 2.5 and 75. 275 and 3. I 275 and 3 anymore. All in all, then a 275 and 300 if you like it. With Jen at 275 and 300. And that fabulous sconce at 275 once, twice, and for 300. Jen, 275. 23 buys. Oh, 275. Next we have, look at this picture right here. There's Roger Marcel Limois from the apartment of Henry Bernardet. And on that right there, the Faubus tabletop landscape in oil on canvas from, again, the Osher Trust, Dorothy Osher Trust. And what's your pleasure on this one? 1,400 and 1,500, 15 and 16, 16, 17, 17, 18, now 19, now 2,000, and now 2,000 and 2,100. I have 2,000 and 2,100. Under the money for this, I have 2,000, now 2,100. I have 2,000, now 2,100, 2,000 and 2,100. Fabulous picture at only $2,000. Now look at the quality of that. That 2,122. At 2,100 and 2,200. Under the money for this guy, that's a lovely painting in a French Impressionist frame. At 2,122. At 2,122, come 22 and 23. I have 2,200. Think about it. I have 22 and 23. I have 2,223 under that lovely piece right there. At 2,200 once, 2,200 twice, and for 2,300. We all in all done at 2,200. We are 2,200. Next, we have a wonderful early French portico clock again. A lovely early portico clock right here. And what's your pleasure? May have a couple $100 and set it in. $200 wears of it, 200 and go. Look at the pendulum on this in solid bronze. It's bronze mounted black lacquer. At 150 now 175. At 150 now 175. At 150 175. At 150 175. 175 on the phone and now 2. At 175 is on the phone and 2. No money for this. At 175 and 2. Beautiful clock. At 175 and 2 anymore. All in all done at 175 and 200. Yours 175. 175 336. Next, we have another great painting from the still life, the apples, and this is from the Dorothy Osher Estate in Portland, Maine again. And what's your pleasure on this one? 1,200 I have, and now 1,300. I have 1,200 now, 13 and 12 and 13. I have 1,200 now, 1,300. That wonderful still life right there with the apples and bananas and so on and so forth. I have only 1,200 now, 1,300. I have 1,200 now, 13. I have 1,200 now, 13 and 12 and 13. 13 now, 14. I have $1,300 only, and 14 if you'd like it. I have 1,300 now, 14. Come along quickly. I have 13 and 14, 13 and 14 anymore. All in all done. $1,300. Once, twice, anymore. Sold 1,300. Online bidder, they're getting all the good stuff. Next we have this great early 18th century French walnut chest, which is somewhere around here. On this walnut chest, may we have what? 500 where? 500 where? How much? Yeah, what? 1,300. I like that better. I have 1,300 now, 1,400. I have 1,300 with Emily now, 1,400. I have 1,300, 1,400 from the Osher Estate again. I have 1,300, 1,400. This is in the bedroom. I have 1,300, 1,400 more. 1,300 once, twice, and for 1,400 with Emily at 1,300 and selling. Emily, 1,300. Next we have Elise Marcette, and on that right there, what's your pleasure on this one? 500 I have, and now 550. I have 550, 600. I have 550 and 600, 550 and 600, of course, and 650. I have 600 now, 650. Wonderful little painting right there. I have 600 now, 650. I have 600 now, 650, and 600, 650. And all in, all done at only 600, 650, 700. I have 650 online, now 700, of course, and 750. I have 700 with Kayla, now 750. 750 with Carol online, now 800. Under the money, and 800, of course, now 8.5. At 800, now 8.5. At 800, now 8.5. At online on the phone at 800, 8.5, and now 9. 8.5 and now 900. 8.5 and now 900 if you want it. No money for this. At 850 now 9. Large painting by that artist. I have 850 now 900. 900 on the phone with Kayla, now 950. I have 900 now 950. She just started at 1,000. I have 900 now 950. I have 900 once, 900 twice, and for 950 now 1,000. I have 900 now 950 now 1,000. Back to you, Kayla. And there we have $1,000. 1,000 I have, and now 1,100. Should have started there. I have 1,000 now 1,100. I have 1,000 once, 1,000 twice, and for 1,100. All in, all done at $1,000. Missing the boat on this artist. 1,000 and going once, going twice to the phone. So 1,000 to the phone. 455 buys $1,000. Next we have Charles Emile Jacques. And on this right here, the shepherdess turns out the flock in the morning. What's your pleasure on this lovely piece right here? 150 have 175 and now 175, 200, 200, 2 and a quarter. I have 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half, and 275. I have 250 now, 275. At 250 and 275 and 250 and 75. With Carol at 250 and 275 anymore. All in all done at 250 and 75. 250 Carol. Next we have another French portico clock. On this right here, this one is all marquetry inlaid. Look at this. With these barber pole twist signs. Again, with another beautiful French bronze pendulum. And what's your pleasure on this one? 80, I have it now 90. 90 now 100. 100 I have 100 here on the floor, now a quarter. I have 100 on the floor, now 1 and a quarter. I have 100 on the floor, 1 and a quarter. No money for that. I have 100, 1 and a quarter anymore. 1 and a quarter, 1 and a half, 1 and a half, 175. It's on the floor, 150, 175. On the floor, 150. No money. And 150 once, twice, and for 175. 200 you go. 200 I have, and 2 and a quarter. I have 200 now, 2 and a quarter. Beautiful clock, all marquetry inlaid. I have 200 on the floor, once, twice, and for 2 and a quarter. All in, all done. $200 to the gentleman on the floor, number 557. $200 to 557. This is some large numbers, Jen. Here we. Oh, I like this one. This was upstairs in the Osher living in one of the bedrooms. This is by Yves Breyer, French, 1907. The nude oil on linen. What's your pleasure on this one? 900 I have, and now 950. I'm 900 now. I have 950 on the phone with Kaler. Now 1,000 I have, and now 1,100. I have 1,000 now. 1,100 I have immediately. 12 and now 13. I have 1,200 with Carol. Now 13. 13 on the phone with Kaler and 1,400. I have 13 and now 14. I have 13 on the phone and 1,400. I have 1,300 now. 14 and 13 and 14. I have 1,300 once. 1,300 twice on the phone with Kaler. 1,314. Come along now. Any more? All in, all done. 1,300 once on the phone. 1,300 twice on the phone. Sold to the phone for 1,300. 455. They've got nice taste in paintings. Oh, look at this here. A beautiful French marble top Bombay commode in the Louis XV style. It has raised head figures on the corners, green marble top. And what's your pleasure in that fabulous French commode? 300 I have, and 3 1/4, and 3 1/2, and 75. 3 1/2, so 375 on the floor. 400, 400, 4 1/2, and now 500. At 450, now 5. 475, and now 500. I have 475, and now 5. With Carol now, the floor is out. I have 475, I have 475, and now 500. I have 475 and 500 I have with Emily, and now 550. This is an incredible piece of furniture. It's all inlaid with bronze figures on the corner and green marble. What do we have, Emily? 500, now 550. I have 500, would like 550 anymore at only $500. That fabulous Bombay chest with bronze mountings at 500 once, twice, and 550. Emily, 500. All kinds of great stuff to come up. Konstantin Klug. This was hanging in the living room of the Dorothy Osher estate. And on that right there, what's your pleasure? 1,500 I have, and 1,600. Just hold it up, guys. Just hold it up. 1,600, now 1,700. Famous artist. 17, of course, now 1,800. I have 1,700, now 18, now 1,900. I have 1,800, now 1,900. Of 19, now 2,000. I have 1,900 only, and now 2,000 I have, and now 21. I have 2,000, 21 and 22. I have 21 and 22, 22 and 23. I have 22 and 23 and 24. I have $2,300 only, and now 24. 24 and now 25. I have 2,400, now 2,500. That wonderful painting by him. I have 24, now 25. 25 and now 2,750 on this major 2,750 and 3,000 on the Konstantin Klug. This was hanging in the living room. I had 2,750, now 3,000. I had 3,000 I have, and now 32 and a half. I had 3,000, 32 and a half. I had 3,000, now 32 and a half. At 3,000 once, at 3,000 twice, and 32 and a half if you want that lovely painting by Konstantin Klug at only $3,000. At 3,000 with Carol all the way. Any more? 3,000 once, twice. Sold. Carol, 3,000. Online bidder. Next, we have a wonderful French Louis XVI marble top center table with brass gallery and brass trim on this beautiful piece right here. What's your pleasure on this? 100 I have. I had 300 on the floor, now 3 1/4 and 3 1/4 and 3 1/2. I had 3 1/4, 3 1/2, 3 1/4, 3 1/2, and 375 and 400. 375 and 400. I have 375 and 4. I have 375 and 400 here and 4 1/4. 4 1/4 and 4 1/2. I have 4 1/4, 4 1/2. No money for that. I have 4 1/4, 4 1/2. That's a fabulous French table. At 4 1/4, 4 1/2. At 4 1/4 and 4 1/2 with Jen at 4 1/4 only on the absentee bid. At 4 1/4 and selling once, twice, and it's Jen. They're going to be happy. 23 buys, 4 1/4. What a great table. Here's another good painting. She loved these French paintings. This is from the Dorothy Osher estate again. Nicole Blanchard, France. The Palace de la Madeleine in Paris. What's your pleasure on this one? How much? 650 I have, and now 700. I have 650 and 700, 650 and 700. Great, colorful painting. At only 650 and 700. At 650 and 700, 650 and 7 anymore. With Carol at only 650 and 700 with Carol, and now 750. I have 700, 750. All in great French Impressionist frames. I have 700, now 750. Show them the back of that. Show them the back of that. It's all signed and titled by the artist right on the back. I have only $700, now 750. I have 700 with Carol and 750. Flip it back. I have 700, now 750. I have 700 once, twice, and for 750. We're all in, all done. 700, 750. Carol, 700 then. Here's another lovely picture right here from the Osher Trust. Jean-Louis Marcel Closson. And on that right there, woman having tea in bed. Something fun to do. And what's your pleasure with that? We have what? $500 and set it in. 500 where? Set it at 500 and that nice painting right there. And instead 500 by that famous French artist. And he went for $500. 500 I have, thank you, and 550 now, and 600, and 600. I have 600, now 650. That's a lovely painting. I have 600, now 650. I'm going to sell it, only $600. It's over here now. I have 600, now 650. At 600 once, twice, in for 650. That's a nice buy. You got it. 600, number 3. 600, number 3. Next we have Paul Reynard, another French painter again. Booksellers in Paris in the Rain, oil on canvas, signed lower right by Paul Reynard, a French artist. And may we have what? 500 I have, and now 550. I have 500, now 550, and 500, 550. On the floor at 500, now 550. At 550, I have now 600. I have 550 and 600. Beautiful painting. Booksellers in the Rain at 550 and 600. That incredible gold leaf frame. I have 550 and 600 anymore. All in all, then 600 I have and 650. I have 600, now 650. I have 600 with 650 with Emily, and now 700. I have 650, now 7. I have 650 with Emily, and now 700. At 650 once, twice, I went for 700. We all in all 700 I have with Kayla, and now 750. I have 700, now 750, now 800. I have 750, now 800. I have 750 once, twice, and for 800. All in all, that's 750, 800. Any more? Sold. 800. I almost sold it. 800, no 8.5. At 800, no 8.5. At 800, 8.5. 850, now 9. At 850, now 900. Quickly, I'm going to sell it. I have 850 once with Emily on Live Auctioneers, and 900 if you want it. 850 once, twice. Any more? Emily, 850. Live Auctioneers gets that one. Next, we have another lovely painting right here. This is Émile Louis Vernier. France, 1829 to 1887. What's your pleasure on this one? What's your pleasure on this lovely painting? May we have what? Open up at 500 quickly. 500 where instead of 500 and go. And that lovely original painting at only $500. Look at him on the horseback looking at the 500 I have, and now 550. I have 500 now, 550, and 500, 550. Reasonable for that painter. I have only 500. A beautiful landscape with people on horses. I have only 500, now 550 anymore. 500 once, twice, and for 550. It's going to go. It's $500 then. Online bidder. No money for that. Next we have Joseph Félix Jean Boucher, France, 1853-1937, the Cathedral in 1914. And may I have 500 where? 500 I have, and now 550. I have 500 now, 550, and 500, 550 in that lovely painting. At 500 now, 550. At 500, 550 more. 500 once, twice, and for 550. We all in, all done it. Only $500. All in, all done. One bid of 500. Sold 500. Next we have a Manor of Sophie Anderson. Sophie Anderson. And what's your pleasure in this picture right here? 250 I have, and 275. I have 250 and 275. I have 250 and 275. It has a heavy varnish on it. It needs to be cleaned. I have 250 and 275. At 250 and 275. Any more? All in all done at 250, 275. Going to sell it. It's 250 then. Next, we have a rare Child's French Louis XV style armchair. Look at this little armchair that Zeb's got. A cute little. I'm not going to sit in it. It's all beautifully carved, original caning on it, and that's from a house in Camden. What's your pleasure on this? 50, having 60 now. 60, of course, and 70. You couldn't get that cane for 400, just the back. I have 60 now, 70. I have 60 now, 70. 60 now, 70. Any more? At only $60, that rare French armchair, Child's armchair. What a shame. Any more? $60 it is. Next we have Henri Abraham Chatelain, Nicolas Godeville, and on that right there, it is all these original pictures right here, and where we have, 400 where? 4 1/4 and 4 1/2. At 4 1/4, 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 4 1/2 anymore. At 4 1/4, 4 1/2. Are we all in on that? 4 1/4 from an estate in Portland, Maine. At 4 1/4, 4 1/2. 4 1/2 with Carol, and now 475. I have 450 now, 475. At 450 with Carol, now 475. Any more? 450 once, twice, and 475. Carol, 450. And 2360. Oh, wonderful piece right here. Look at this bronze right here. It's a fountain piece. Vincenzo Giametto, Italy, 1852 to 1959, on this bronze fountainhead. What's your pleasure on this? 1,300, now 1,400. Fabulous piece. Beautiful patina. I have 1,300 now, 1,400. It's actually a little table fountain. It's a real fountain. I have 1,300 now, 1,400. I've only 1,300, 1,400. It's a fabulous bronze. At 1,300 once, 1,300 twice, even for 1,400 on that wonderful bronze. Any more? You got it, 1,300. Next we have this rare fan, a 19th century Italian ivory fan from the Nichols family. And what's your pleasure in this? No, they're too delicate. And on that with the box. And what's your pleasure in this, man? $200 and set it in. 200 half and 2 and a quarter. 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half, and 275. 75 and 300 at 275 and now 3 at 275 and this rare fan at 275 and 300. Any more? It's with Jen now, absolutely bid at 275. Jen, 275. Next we have Giulia Cicci, a nice Italian painting right here. We've left, as you see, we've left France and we're going to Italy. And on right now, while we're in Italy, and what's your pleasure in this? 300 instead of being a 300, 200 have, and 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half, half, 75, 75, 300, 300, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half. It's battling out between the two platforms. It's on 3 and a quarter with live auctioneers right now, and 3 and a half. At 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half. At 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half. 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half. 3 and a half with Carol, and 375. 375 with Emily on live auctioneers, and 400. At 375 and now 4. At 375 and 4 anymore. At 375 once, twice, and went for 400. That beautiful painting. I've been at that museum. Originally it was a prison, but now it's a museum in Florence. 400 now 4 and a quarter. I have 400 now 4 and a quarter. I just saw those steps, and I said, we were just there last year. I have 400 now, 4 and a quarter. It looks just like that. I have 400 now, 4 and a quarter. Any more? 400 once, twice, and for 4 and a quarter. Carol, 400. Next we have a rare 16th or early 17th century Renaissance period cassoni. And on that cassoni with carved claw feet and a crest in the center, original iron handles. What's your pleasure on that? How much? 250 have and 275 and 300, 3 and a quarter. I have 300 now, 3 and a quarter. This is an early piece of furniture. 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half. It's a nice small size too. At 3 and a quarter and 3 and a half. It's 23 by 40, 44, 3 and a half and 375. 375 and 400 and 400. That's a rare early piece of Italian furniture. I have 375 and now 400. It's 23 inches by 44 by 23 and a half. A nice small size cassoni. 400 and 4 and a quarter. I have 400 now, 4 and a quarter, 4 and a quarter and 4 and a half. I have 4 and a quarter and 4 and a half. At 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half anymore. At 4 and a quarter once. At 4 and a quarter twice. And for 4 and a half and 475. Should have started at 1,000. I have 450, 475, and now 500. Quickly. I have 475. I'm going to sell it. At 475, don't lose it. 500, 550. I have 500, 550, 600. Look at the quality of that piece. I have 550 and 600 from a local estate. I have 550 once, 550 twice, and 600. You're going to lose it. Any more? 600 in time, and now 650. And 650. I have 600, now 650. 650, 700. I have 650, now 7. I have 650 once, 650 twice, and 700 if you want it. That's a beautiful little piece of furniture right there. Any more? It's 650 then, Carol. Next we have Ferru Fenzoni, 1562 to 1645. And look at that rare Annunciation in Seguin red chalk on cream-laid paper, signed lower right. And what's your pleasure on this? 1,100 I have, and now 1,200. I have 1,112 in that old master drawing. I have only 1,100 and 1,200 if you'd like it. I have 1,112 in that rare old master drawing. 12 I have, and now 13. Beautiful condition. I have 1,200 now, 13 out of private home here in Maine. 1,300 now, 1,400. I have 1,300 now, 1,400. That old master drawing. Look at the quality of that. The Annunciation. I have 1,300, 14, and now 15. I have 1,400, now 1,500. I have 1,400, now 15 if you'd like it. I have 1,400 only, and 15 now. I have 14 once, 14 twice, even for 1,500. We all in all then at 1,400. We are 1,400. Live auctioneers bought that one. And now we have, School of Giovanni Paolo Panini. 1691 to 1765. And what's your pleasure on that? May we have 10,000, set it in. 10,000, where set it in 7,000. I have 7,500, now 8,000. I have 7,500, now 8,000. I have 7,500, now 8,000 if you'd like it. I have 7,500, now 8,000 if you'd like it. I have 7,500, 8,000. Any more? All in all that is 7,500, 8,000. At 7,500, 8,000. Any more? Once, twice, and 8,000 I have, and 8,500. I have 8,000, now 8,500. I have 8,000, now 8,500. Online at 8,000, a wonderful painting. There's a similar painting to this at the Fitzwilliam Museum in Cambridge, England. I have only 8,000, now 8,500. I have $8,000 and 8,500 if you like it, at only $8,000 and going, at 8,000 once, at 8,000 twice, and 8,500. Any more? All in, all done at $8,000. That fabulous picture. Any more? It's $8,000 then. Live auctioneers buys. And another one, same artist, School of Giovanni Paolo Panini. And on that right there, 1691, 1765, and I have 7,500 open, now 8,000. I have 7,500 and 8,000, a fabulous painter. I have 7,500, now 8,000. I have 7,500, now 8,000. Any more? All in all, then, 7,500 and 8,000 if you'd like it. Any more? Passed out, did not meet the reserve. Next item is an old master painting, Italian Capriccio of Roman ruins with figures, early 18th century. What's your pleasure on this one? 700 I have, and now 750. I have 700, now 750. Look at the quality of this painting for $700. It's been around for 300 years or more. I have 700, now 750. I have 700, now 750, 700, 750. And selling that large, major Italian painting, I have 700, 750. Any more? It's $700 then. Next we have, oh, look at this, an early Italian church sculpture of Saint Michel. It's actually in a church. It would have held a candle. It's a pricket candlestick, and it's 18th century, not 19th century. And what's your pleasure on that? 550 and 600, 600, 600, 650, 700. It's 18th century, not 19th century. I have 650, now 700. I have 650 and 700 if you want it. I have 7, of course, and 750, 750, 800. I have 750 and 800. I have 750 and 800, 750 and 800. I have 750 and 800. I have 750 and 800. A fabulous piece. It's 750 and 800. That lovely sculpture at only 750 and 800. I don't know who cataloged it, but they cataloged it way, way too late. It's an 18th century piece, 800, of course, an 8.5. 800, now 8.5. This is a very early period piece. At 800, now 850. At 800, now 850. At 800 once, 800 twice, and 850 if you want her. Anyone for Saint Michel at only 800 and 850 if you like it. We all in, all done on that pricket candlestick with a figure. It's 800 then. Next we have, here's a rare piece right here. Look at this. This is a circa 1810 horn snuff box wedding of an Italian prince and princess. Portraits of Gennaro Spinelli. And on that right there, 1780 to 1851. What's your pleasure on that? Maybe we have what? $500 set it in. 500 set it to 500 and go. I have interested at 500 and 550 where? I have 500 and 550 and 500 and 550. Any more? Any interested at 500 rather. Any interested at 500? Pass it away. Next object. Next we have another 18th century French provincial Baroque Madonna and Child, and that one's 41 inches high. And these all came from the same family. All these old pieces came from the same family. What's your pleasure on this one? May we have what? $500 set it in, and 500 where in that early figure right there, and 500 where instead of 500. Interested 500. Nobody wants that? Pass it away then. Next object. Next we have another early Hispanic carving of a male saint. And what's your pleasure on this one? Maybe we have $500 in this one. A nice big sculpture again. These are very early. 500 where instead of 500 to go. Instead of 500. Nobody wants that one? Pass that away too then. Next we have another good one. A 17th century Italian Mary Magdalene kneeling in veneration on that one right there. Look at that one right there. That fabulous piece right there. All carved and painted. What's your pleasure on this one? 500 I have it now. 550, 600. I have 550 and 600. I have 550 and 600, 550. No money for these at all. I have 550 and 600. These are ancient pieces. I have 550 and 600. I have 550 with Jen, and now 600. I have 550 only and 600 if you want it. It's 550, Jen. 417 buys. They're going to be happy. Next, we have a 15th or 17th century French wood ecclesiastical sculpture again. What's your pleasure on this one? What's your pleasure on this one? A very rare piece right here. Early. Somewhere between 15th and 17th century, and has survived all these years. And it's in this piece here. God, this stuff usually brings huge money. And he went for $500. Passed away. Next item. Nobody wants religious figures tonight. Oh, here's a good one. In the manner of Peter Paul Rubens, this was found here in Maine. Bacchus and Venus. Bacchus and Venus on a cradle, on a wooden panel, early wooden panel. What's your pleasure on this one? 1700. I have it now 1800. I have 1700 and 1800. Show them the back of that, Liz. It's all hand chamfered. Just needs a light cleaning. 18 and now 19. I have 1800 now 19. Turn it back around. I have 1800 now 1900. A rare painting. And 1800 now 1900. At $1,800 only, I'm going to sell it. That beautiful painting. Bacchus and Venus at $1,800. 1800 once, 1800 twice. And for 1900, it's 1800 then. Next, look at the kitties. In the manner of Henrietta Ronner-Nip, a Dutch artist, 1821 to 1909. 2 white kittens playing. What's your pleasure on this? How much? 175 and 200, 200 and 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 2 1/2, 2 1/2 and 75 and 300 and 300 and 3 1/4, 3 1/4, 3 1/2, 3 1/2 and 375 and 400 at 400 and 4 1/4, 4 1/4, 4 1/2, 75, 475 now. 4 1/2 now 475 and 500 and 475. Boy, that does look like her work. I thought this. You can almost feel the fur on the kitties. It's so well done. I 475 and now 550, 600, 650. I have 600 now 650. I have 600 now 650 anymore. At 600 once, 600 twice, and for 650. A lovely cat painting. 650 and 700, 700 and 750. I have 700 and 750. Beautifully executed. 2 little kittens. I have 700 now 750. 700 once, twice, and for 750 anymore. 750 with Carol and 800. 800 now 850. At 800 now 850. 800 850. At 800 850 anymore. 800 once, 800 twice, and for 850. We all in all that 800 anymore. 800 Carol. 52 800. Here's a lovely piece right here, an 18th century Dutch blue and white flower brick. And on that right there, I have 500, now 550. 600, I like it better. I have 650, 700, 700, 750. I have 700, now 750 with Carol now at 700, now 750. 750 is on the floor, and now 800. I have 750 on the floor, now 8. At 750 and 8 anymore. At 750 once, twice, and for 800. You got it, 750. Number 401, 750, 401. 401 buys. Look at this beautiful Dutch marquetry inlaid table. Can you imagine? Look at the workmanship in that table. Unbelievable. On that early Dutch marquetry inlaid table, which a pleasure in this may have $1,000 set it in. 1,000 ways to bid $1,000 and get it in. 600 I have, and now 650. I have 650 and 700, 750. I have 700 now 750, 800. Magnificent tilt top table. I have 800, of course, now 850. You know what's interesting about this, Gary? It has human shoes as the feet. It looks like human shoes as the feet. They're all inlaid down the bottom. I have only 800. And it even has some mother of pearl inlay in the top. I have only 800, now 850. At 800 online, now I'm on the phone, and now 850 in that rare table. I have 800, now 850. On the phone once with Kayla. On the phone twice. That's a fabulous piece of furniture. I have 800 and selling once, twice. Any more? Kayla, 800. 393, 800. Next we have an 18-arm brass Dutch chandelier on a beautiful brass chandelier out of a house over in Boothbay Harbor, a cottage in Boothbay Harbor. What's your pleasure on that? What's your pleasure on that? Maybe we have what? $300 setting in low. These cost a fortune new. This is a nice old one. 300 wares at 300, 250, 250 on the chandelier. We're out of France. Now we're in Holland. Anyway, for 250. Pass that one away. Next we have this lovely miniature Dutch silver marriage chest. Very early. It says 19th century, but again, it's 18th century or earlier. And I have what? 375 and now 400. I 375 and 400 and 375 and 4. I 370. Is your phone out? There's the phone on it. He's out. I have 375 and now 400. I have 375 and 4 and 375 and 4. All in all on 375 and 400 is 375 to live auctioneers. Next, we have the 17th century early Dutch Delftware basin. And on that basin right there, what's your pleasure on that? From an estate in Waldoboro. What's your pleasure on this lovely early piece right here with a dragon? Any interest in this piece? Maybe we have what? 500? Did I said bid 500? 400? 300? No money for this. 300? Anyone for 300? Nobody wants that? Pass away then. Next subject. We don't want to pass stuff. We want to sell it. And look at this great chest right here. A rare Dutch, an 18th century Dutch marquetry Bombay front chest with the carved paw feet from an estate in Palm Beach, Florida, with fabulous inlay, original hardware. What's your pleasure on that? And we have $1,000 and set it in. $1,000 wearing that fabulous chest of drawers. Interested at $1,000. Incredible piece of furniture at $1,000. Nobody wants that? Pass that away too. Next item. We have another large brass chandelier. It's 24 by 30 by 30. And on that right there, what's your pleasure from the house in Boothbay Harbor again? On that early 500 I have, and now 550. I have 500 and 550. It's all unreserved. I have 500 now 550. At 500 and 550 anymore. At 500 once, twice, and 550. 600. I 550 and 600. That fabulous chandelier. I 550 and 600 was hanging in a cottage in Boothbay Harbor, Maine. I 550 and 600. Going to sell it. 550 once, twice, and for 600. It's 550 then. Next we have a Dutch pastel of flowers by Brun Anthon Connection. And what's your pleasure on that? I have 300, now 3 1/4 and 3 1/2 and 375. I 375 and 400 at 400 where? I 375 and now 4. I 375 and now 4. For how much, Carol? 4 1/4. That's even better. I have 4 1/4 and 4 1/2. I have 4 1/4 and 4 1/2 and 4 1/4, 4 1/2. At 4 1/4, 4 1/2 anymore? At 4 1/4 once, twice, and went for 4 1/2. 4 1/4, Carol. 2384. 2384. Here we go. Oh, look at these. A pair of 18th century Dutch polychrome Delft plates. And on those right there, what's your pleasure? I have 450. I have 475 and then 500. 550, 600, 650, 700, 750. No, I have 700, Carol, now 750. I have 700, now 750. Any more? 700 once, twice, any more? 700. Online bidder. Next, we have a pair of early 17th century Dutch pewter candlesticks. Look at these. And I have 300, now 3 1/4. 3 1/4. I have 300, now 3 1/4. 3 1/2 and 375 and 400. I have 375 and 400 and 4 1/4. These are early. I have 400, now 4 1/4 and selling. 400 once, twice, and 4 1/4. Any more? 400, Carol. Look at this chandelier. Solid brass chandelier, 26 by 25 by 25 on that one right there. What's your pleasure on this one? 175 and now 200. These are thousands in a store, by the way. I have 175 and now 200. I have 175 and 200 and 175 and 2. Solid brass, beautiful chandelier. 200 from a house in Scarborough, Maine. 200 I have and now 2 1/4. I have 200 now 2 1/4. 200, 2 1/4. Any more? At 200, 2 1/4. Any more? It's $200 then. Now we have an 18th century boldly painted Delft Charger. And on that Delft Charger with birds and flowers, beautiful piece right there. What's your pleasure? 175 and now 200. I have 175 and 2, 175 and 2. At 175 and 2. Any more? At only 175 and selling at 175. Look at that beautiful Delft Charger, 18th century. I have 175 and now 200. Any more? 175. Online bidder again. Next we have two 18th century brass and copper tobacco boxes that are all engraved with scenes. What's your pleasure on those? 50 I have. Somebody said 19th century, but they're always 18th century or earlier. They're never 19th century. How much do we have? 60 and now 70. 70, of course, now 80, now 90. I have 80, 90, now 100, and 90, now 100. For the two of those, there's no money. And I have 90, now 100. 90, now 100. Any more? For the 100, of course, now 1 1/4. I have 100, 1 1/4. These are all engraved with incredible scenes. This one is of a battle scene. What's this one's? He's a boar hunt. And on the back, it has a history and more pictures on it. I have only $100 and $100 should be all over the place. These are in the shops at $400, $500 a piece. I have $100 once, twice, and for $1.25. It's $100 then. 18th century Dutch blue and white Delft butter tub on the butter tub. What's your pleasure on this one here? 200 I have, and now 250, 250, 2.25 and 2.5. 2.25, 2.5. Sorry, I didn't mean to jump the bid. We have an FC bid at 2.25 and 2.5. At 2.25, 2.5 anymore on that early butter tub at 2.25, 2.5. It's Kayla. It's you, Jen. 2.25. You know who you are. 426 buys 2.25. Next, we have a 17th century brass capstan candlestick right there. Luckily, Flemish or Dutch. And on that right there, man, we have what? 275 and 300, 300 and 300 and 3.25, 3.5. No, at 3.25, 3.5, at 3.25, 3.5, at 3.25, 3.5 anymore. At 3.25 once, twice anymore. 3.25, Carol. Next, we have a 16th century map of Rotterdam in Netherlands by George Braun and Francis Hogenberg, 1588. Can you imagine that survived all this time? What's your pleasure on the map? 1.25, 1.5, 1.5, and 175 and 200 and 175 and 2 on that early 16th century map. I have only 175 Rotterdam at 175 and now 2 at 175 and 2 anymore at only 175 and 200. 200 I have, and now 2.25. Should be all over the place. I have 200 now, 2.25. I have 200 now, 2.25, 200, 2.25. 200 once, twice, in for 2.25. It's $200. Down it goes. Online bidder. Next we go to, oh, look at this lovely one here. Dutch winter landscape. Ice skaters on a frozen pond passing canal and houses. What's your pleasure on that one? 300 I have, and now 3.25. I 300 now, 3.25, 300, 3.25. I 300, 3.25 anymore. You got all your phones ready on these? Next thing's coming up. I 300 now, 3.25. I 300, 3.25. I 300 Carol and 3.25. 300 once, 3.25 and 3.5. I 3.25 and 3.5. I 3.25, 3.5 and 3.25, 3.5 anymore. All in all, then at 3.25, 3.5 with Carol at 3.25 and selling anymore. 3.25 Carol. Online bidder. And here we go. All of these Russian imperial pieces, the drinking vessels and all the porcelain came from a family that inherited all this from their Russian ancestors. We have the Russian imperial porcelain tureen from Alexander II service from the Imperial Porcelain Factory in St. Petersburg for the Peterhof Farm Palace service. And on that right there, the wonderful history with these. And what's your pleasure on this? What's your pleasure on the Russian tureen? What's your pleasure on the Russian tureen? We have $1,000 instead of $1,000 I have, and now $1,100. I have $1,000 now $1,100, and at $1,100 now 11 I have, and now 12. I have $1,200 now 1,300. I have $1,200 now 1,300. I need 12. I need 1,300. 1,300 I have, and now 1,400, and now 1,500. I have 1,400 now 1,500. I have 1,400, 1,500 with Kaler, and now 1,600. I have only 1,500, 1,600. This is a rare piece. At 1,500, 1,600. At 1,500 once. 1,500 twice with Kayla all the way now at only $1,500 and 16 if you'd like it. Kayla, you got it 1,500. 1,500 to 434. Now we have, look at this tea service. This is all lined in 22 or 24 karat gold with the imperial insignias on the front. And on that right there, may we have what, $1,000 I have and 1,100. 11 I have and now 12. 1,100 now 12, 11 and 12, 1,200, 1,300, 1,400. I have 1,400 and 1,500. I need 1,500. I have 1,400, need 1,500. 1,500 I have and 16. And it's on Kaler again at 1,500 only. At 15 and 16, at 15 and 16. I have 1,500, 1,600. Sleeping on this one. I have 15 and 16 on this rare Russian porcelain. 16, did you say? 17 and now 18. I have 1,700 now 1,800. I have 1,800 now 1,900. I have 1,800 on the phone now 1,900. I have 1,800 now 19. I have 1,800 now 1,900. 1,900 on the. I have 2,000 with Kayla. She's not fooling around. Now 2,100. I have 2,000 now 21. I have 2,000 now 21. I have 22. I have 2,122 if you like it. 22 and 23. I have 22 and 23. I have 2,223. I have 23 and 24. Throw that chair away, will you? 24 I have, and now 25. I have 2,400 on the phone, and now 25. I have 25 and 2,750. I have 2,500, that fabulous T-stat at 2,750, and now 3,000, and now 3,000. I have 2,750 and 3,000. I have 2,750 once, 2,750 twice, and for $3,000. It's on the phone with Kayla at 2,750. 3,000 if you want it, once, twice, and sold. 2,750, Kayla. 434 is getting it all. Next we have, oh, look at this. Alexander, again, the same caviar dish, a rare caviar dish in beautiful condition, all trimmed in gold. What's your pleasure on this one? May I have 1,000? I have 1,100. I have 1,000 immediately, now 1,100, and 1,100, now 12. On the 12, and now 13. I have 1,200, now 13. At 1,200, now 13 if you want on the caviar dish, a rare piece. I have 1,200, now 13 on the phone with Kayla now, and now 1,400. Get back in. I have 13 with Kayla, now 14 on that rare caviar dish. I have 1,300, now 1,400. I have 1,300, now 1,400. I have 1,300 once, 1,300 twice. I think that's under the money for that rare caviar dish. Going to sell it. It's all unreserved. 1,300 once, twice. Any more? Kayla, 1,300. 434, 1,300. And the last of the porcelain, we have 6 Alexander II period Russian imperial porcelain soup bowls. And what's your pleasure on those? I have 1,000, now 1,100. I have 1,000, now 1,100, the whole lot. At 1,000, 1,100, 1,000, 1,100. Any more? At 1,000, 1,100, we're all in, all done at 1,000, 1,100. Any more than $1,000 on a beautiful set of 6 soup bowls with the imperial crest on it. I have only $1,000. Look at the great mark on the back. I have $1,000 and 1,100. Any more? All in, all done at $1,000. $1,000. Any more? 1,000 to 110. 1,000 to 110. Next we go to, oh, look at these. You got all the phones on these? 1, 2, 3. These are 6 19th century Russian crystal punch cups from the Imperial Glass Factory, Alexander II. Look at these great, I don't know if they're punch cups or anything, but they have the raised enameled insignias in cut glass and gold leaf. And what's your pleasure on these? 12,000 I have, and now 13,000. I have 12,000, now 13,000. I have 12,000 online, and now 13,000. I have 12,000, now 13 if you'd like it. I have 12,000, now 13,000, and 12 and 13. At 12,000 once, 12,000 twice, and for 13,000. We're all in, all done at 12,000. Scared them all off, Carol. I have 12,000, now 13,000. Any more? Carol, 12,000. Online bidder, 12,000. Those are so rare. And now these 6 Russian cut crystal tumblers from the Imperial Glass Factory with the same insignia as the last ones. And what's your pleasure on these? 14,000, now 15,000. I have 14,000, now 15,000. I have 14,000, now 15,000, and 14 and 15. At 14,000 once, 14,000 twice. And you went for 15,000. You know, the more you pay, the better the drink tastes. I have 14,000, now 15,000. I have 14,000 once, 15,000. Make sure you put this somewhere in a case safe. I have 14,000 anymore because we'll never see these again. 14,000 it is. Online bidder. Must have had multiples. And next we have a pair of Russian summer-winter travel scenes. Look at these. Look at these lovely paintings right here. They're on chamfered wooden panels. And what's your pleasure on these? I mean, we have, what, a couple $1,000 and set it in. $2,000 where? $1,000 where? On this great pair of summer-winter travel scenes. And he went for $1,000, $750, and this great pair of Russian paintings in very expensive gold frames, beautiful condition. And he went for $750. Nobody wants those? Pass those away then. They're all shocked about the glass. And next we have Konstantin Kostanovich Kunzertov. I almost got it right. And what's your pleasure on this one? Maybe we have $500 and set it in. 500 where instead of 500 on that Russian painting. $500 where? Guys charming the well with their donkey. And 500 where instead of 500. And he said 500. Nobody wants that? And he went for 500. That nice Russian picture right there that Gary's holding. And for 500. Passed away. Next item, we have a circa 1875 Russian icon in silver mounted, gold wash, and silver repoussé. A lovely one. It is signed and marked on it. And what's your pleasure from St. Petersburg? What's your pleasure on this one? May we have what? 500 ways instead of 850 and now 900. Of 850 now 9. I've 850 now 900. A nice period piece out of a local home. I've 850 now 900. 850 once, 850 twice, and for 900. All in all, at 850, 900, 950 now. I'm 900 now 9.5. I've 900 now 950. And 900 now 950 and 900 950 more. 900 once, twice, and for 950. 950 and 1,000. A 950 now 1,000, a 950 now 1,000 anymore, and 950 once, twice, in for $1,000 anymore. Once, twice, and 1,000 I have, and 1,100. A beautiful one, never been polished or anything. I have 1,000 now 1,100, 1,000 once, twice, in for 1,100 with Emily at 1,000 on Live Auctioneers. Anymore? 1,000, 1,100 I have. 1,100 with Emily. I almost sold it. I have 1,112. Quickly, we got a lot to sell. I have 1,100 now 12 with Emily at Live Auctioneers. 1,100 once. 1,100 twice, and for 1,200, sold. 1,100, Emily. Next, we have a lovely 19th century Russian dagger in a sheath. What I like about this is a very early one, but it has a silver-mounted carved agate handle. And what's your pleasure on that lovely dagger right there? How much? $375, and now 400 and 4 1/4, 4 1/4. 4 1/2. I have 4 1/4 and 4 1/2 in that lovely Russian dagger. I have 4 1/4 and 4 1/2. At only 4 1/4, 4 1/2 anymore. At 4 1/4 once, twice, in for $450. All in, 4 1/4. Beautiful dagger. I love that carved handle, that agate handle. 4 1/4 it is then. Online bidder. Next we have Russian Civil War art. Russian Bolsheviks fighting the White Russian soldiers. And what's your pleasure in this piece right here? 50 I have, and 60 now. 60 I have, and 70 on the floor. 70 and 80 on the floor. Now 90. 90 now 100 on the floor. Now 1/4. I have 100 on the floor. Now 1 1/4 anymore. 100 once, twice, in for 1 1/4. Sold. $100 number. 320. $100 to 320. Next we have a Russian school study of Vladimir Lenin with their children. And what's your pleasure on this one? How much? 60, 70 I have, and now 80. I have 70, 80, now 90, 90 now 100, 100 now 1/4, 1 1/4, 1 1/2. It's on the floor, 1 1/4, 1 1/2, 1 1/2, and 75. No, I have 150 with Carol online, and 150 now 175, and 150, 175 anymore, and 150 once, twice, and 175 if you want it. Sold, 150, Carol. Next we have, oh, look at this. There's some rare things here, boy. Turn it this way. Look at this piece right here. This is a Persian Hatmankari marquetry tabletop cabinet on this early piece right here with all inlays, What's your pleasure on this? 500 I have, and 550 and 600. I have 550 and 600. It's all inlaid in stone and ivory with all dovetail drawers, inlay on the top. I have 550 and 600. I have only 550 and 600. Look at the quality of this thing. 600. Hundreds of hours to make this, I'm sure. Very early, it's 18th century. And on that right there, I have 600, now 650. I have 600, 650. I'm going to sell it. It's unreserved. At only $600. That fabulous piece of work. 600 once, twice, and 650. Sold 600. Online bidder. Some great stuff. Next we have, look at this one here. Look at this one here that Alex has. This one opens up. Let's see, how's that open up? It's got all the original hardware. It opens up like this and like this. All mother of pearl and satinwood and multicolored inlays. What's your pleasure on this one? How much, hon? 1,600. I have now 17, now 18. I have 1,700, now 1,800. I have 1,700, now 1,800. That rare jeweler's chest. I have only 1,700 and 1,800. I have 1,718 if you'd like it. At only 1,700 all from the both same family. I have 18, now 19. 19, now 2,000. I have 1,900, now 2,000. This rare cabinet. A 1,900, all original hardware and everything. 2,000 I have. 2,100 and now 22. A 2,122. Look at the quality. 22 and 23. A 23 and 24. A 2,300 now 2,400. Where are you going to ever find another one from an estate in Camden, Maine? Look at this one here. It has all the secret compartments. Even in here, secret. Oh, take out those gold coins. No, I'm kidding. What do we have? This 23. Look at this. Has secret compartments in here. At 23 and 24, at 2,324, should be bringing much more. I'm going to sell it at 2,324. You're never going to find another one. At 2,300, now 2,400. At 2,300 once, at 2,300 twice, looking for 2,400. $2,300 anymore? 2,300 it is then. That's a rare thing. Next we have, this is all from the same family. This guy was an ambassador over there, I believe. And this one has all gold inlaid and bone inserted handles with a sheath. And what's your pleasure on this one? 900 I have it, now 950. I have 900, now 950 on the tool. I have 900 now. The state is 1741 Turkish Ottoman, 950. And 1,000 now 1,100. I have 1,000 now 1,100. The date is 1741 Turkish Ottoman Yatagan sword. 1,100 I have it, now 12. 11 and 12, 11 and 12. I have 1,100 or 1,200 if you want it. I have 12, I have it, now 13. I have 1,200 now 13, all gold inlaid on the handle. I have 12 now 13. At 13 now 14. I have 13 now 14 and 13 and 14. I have 13 and 14, 13 and 14 anymore. 13 once, 13 twice. You're going to lose it. Any more than 1,300. Sold 1,300. Live auctioneers buys. All these weapons came from that same family. They had those cabinets. And the next one here, you got a phone on this one. And this one here is a 16th or 17th century Transylvanian saber. Transylvanian. No, I can't think of the name. I can't. Transylvanian. What do they have there? Vampires. I was trying to think. Just think of how many vampires might have been killed with this. And on this one right here, this is 2408 right here on the Transylvanian saber. What's your pleasure on this? 1,400 I have it, now 1,500. I have 1,400 and 1,500. I have 1,400 now 1,500 if you want it. 15 on the phone is 16 now. It's 16 now 17. I have 1,600 on the phone with Carol, now 17 on the line with Carol, and 1,700 on the phone with Paige, and now 1,800. I have 1,700 and now 1,800. I have 1,700 now 18 and 17 now 18. As 1,700 now 1,800. As 1,700 18 with Carol, and now 19 Paige. 19 Paige. I have 19 with Paige, now 2,000. I have 1,900 now 2,000. I have 1,900 now 2,000. That rare piece. Look at the work in that handle. It's all Niello work, and it has carvings in here and all kinds of writing and figures on it. Where are we? 1,900 now 2,000. 1,900 with you, Carol. Oh, 1,900 on the phone, and now 2,000. And 1,900 once, twice in for 2,000. All in all done. And 1,900 with Paige. You'll never find another one like this. Sold 1,900, Paige. 315. Congratulations on that rare item. Next, we have another good one. Look at this one here. Look at Liz is not fooling around, boy. This is all gold inlaid. All gold inlaid and gilded in here with, it looks like a horn or bone handle with a scabbard, gilded scabbard. What's your pleasure on that? 2,100 I have, and now 2,200. At 21 and 22. At 2,100 and 2,200 if you'd like it. At 2,100, Carol, now 22. At 2,100 and 22 if you want it. 21 and 22. At 2,100 once. 2,200 on the phone with Paige, and 23. At 2,200 on the phone, 23 with Carol, now 24. At 2,300 now 24. At 2,324 if you like it. 2,400 with Paige on the 25 I have with Carol, and now 2,750. I have 2,500 now 2,750. These are rare pieces that her dad collected through his lifetime. At 2,750, and now 3,000 I have with Carol, now 32 and a half. I 3,000 now 32 and a half. I 3,000 now 32 and a half. At 3,000 32 and a half. I 3,000 32 and a half, and now 3,500. 3,500 with Carol, now 3,750 on this rare piece. I 3,500 and 3,750. At 3,500 once, twice, in for 3,750. Phone is out. Carol, 3,500. Online bid at 3,500. Nothing but rare stuff coming up. From the same family again, here we go. On this Caucasus region short sword with sheath, all gold inlaid again. I got a handle. I got it. All gold inlaid with a horn handle. And on that right there, I'd hate to meet the guy with this one. And what's your pleasure on this? With the original scabbard. 650, I hit 700, 750, 800, 850, 900, 950. I have 900 only, now 950. I have 900, now 950, and 900, now 950. At 900 with Carol, now 950. Any more? All in, all done at $900 only. 950 if you'd like it. We're all in, all done at $900. We are 900. Online bidder. Next we have, look at this one here. Ottoman dagger with sheath plus a second sheath. Second sheath. This sheath, both sheaths are inlaid with jewels. They look like uncut rubies, coral, and so on and so forth. This one has turquoise and rubies and garnets. And this one here has a, oh, look at this, beautifully engraving and carving on here with a bone or ivory handle. What's your pleasure on this one? 1,000 I have, and now 1,100. I have 1,000 now, 1,100, 1,000, 1,100. I have 1,000 now, 1,100, 1,000, 1,100. At $1,000 only, 1,100 if you like it. 1,000 once, 11 and now 12. 11 and 12 with Carol, 1,100. Gets the extra sheath with it. 1,100 now 12, 11 and 12. Any more? All set with jewels. 1,100 once, 1,100 twice, and for 1,200 with Carol at 11 now. 12 I have with Emily, and now 1,300. I have 1,200, now 13, and 12 and 13. At 1,200 once, 1,200 twice, and for 1,300. We all go to $1,200. We are 1,200 then. Live auctioneers. Next we go. We have a dated 1713 Youth's Persian Shamshir sword. On this Youth's Shamshir sword, and what's your pleasure on this one? All 650, all gold inlaid again, and yellow work on here. I have 650 and 700. I have 650 and 700, 650 and 700. I have 650 and 700 with the scabbard. I have 650 and 700. Any more? 700 where? Oh, 700 on the phone. Sorry, 700 now 750. I have 700 now 750. I didn't see a page. Sorry. I have 700 now 7. I have page 750 now 800. I have a 750, 800 online now 850. I have 800 now 850 and 800 850. 850 is on the phone now 900. I have 850 now 9. I have 850 now 9. 850 now 9 on the phone with paid 900. I have a Carol online and now 950 if you'd like it. 950 I have now 1,000. 950 now 1,000 if you want it. 1,000 I have now 1,100. I have 1,000 now 1,100. And at 1,100 I have on the phone and now 1,200. I have 11 and 12, 11 and 12. I have a Carol and 1,300. I have 12 and now 1,300. I have 1,300. I have now 1,400. I have 1,300 now 14. I have 1,300 now 14. I have a Carol now 1,500. I have 1,400 now 15. 1,500 the phone and now 1,600. I have 15 and 16 and 15 and 16. 16 and 17. I have 16 and 17. At 16 and 17 and 16 and 17 anymore. At 1,600 and 1,700. 1,700 now 1,800. I have 1,700 with page and 18. I have 1,700 once. 1,700 twice. And for 1,800 all in all done is 1,700. 1,800 if you want it. Pay 18. Jeez, I almost sold it. I have 1,800 now 1,900. I have 1,800 online now 19. I have 1,800 now 19 on the phone with Paige and now 2,000. I have 1,900 now 2,000. I have 1,900 now 2,000 anymore. And 1,900 once, twice, 2,000 I have, and now 2,100. I have 2,000 online and 21. I have 2,000 now 21. I have 2,000 once, twice, and for 2,100. Phone is out. Carol, 2,000. Online bidder, 2,000. Next we have an Ottoman dagger with repoussé sheath. Look at this one here. This is all repoussé and silvered. And what's your pleasure on this one here? 550 is signed on the blade. 550 and 600. I have 550 and 600, 550 and 600. I have 550 and 600 anymore. All in at 550 and 600. We're not going to pull that stuff up, Chris. We won't pull it. We're not going to pull any big stuff up. At 550 and 600. I have 550 and 600, 550 and 600 anymore. Carol, 550. And now all the sheaths. Collection of 5 Turkish Ottoman sword scabbards. And all the scabbards, some of these are incredible. These are all silver mounted, gilded, engraved silver. What's your pleasure on all these? 1,100 I have, and now 12. 1,100 now 12 I have, and 13. 13 now 14. I have 1,314. 14 on the phone, and now 15. 15 now 16. I have 1,500 online, and 16. 16 on the phone, and 1,700. I have 1,600 these rare pieces. I have 1,600, 1,700. I have 1,600 on the phone, 17, 1,800 on the phone with Paige, and now 1,900. I have 1,800, now 1,900. I have 1,800, now 1,900 with Darren, and now 2,000. I have 1,900, now 2,000 for the lot. I have 1,900, 2,000 is 2,000. I have 1,900 with Darren, 2,000 with Paige, and now 2,100. I have 2,000, now 21. I have 2,000, now 2,100, 2,021 I have, and 22. I have 2,100 in Darren's phone, now 22. 2,200 I have with Paige's phone, now 23. At 22 and 23. At 22 and 23 and 22 and 23 and 24. I have 23 and 24. I have 23 and 24 with Darren at 23. 24 with Paige's phone, and now 25. At 24 and 25. At 2,400 and 2,500 I have, and now 2,750. At 2,500 and 2,750 for the lot. I have 2,750 and now 3,000 on the 5. I have 2,750 and 3,000. 3,000 I have, and now 32 and a half. I have 3,000, now 32 and a half on the lot. I have 3,000, 32 and a half, and now 3,500. I have 32 and a half and 35. I have 32.50 once, 3,500. Is that yes? 3,500 and 37.50. I have 3,500 on the other phone, and now 37.50. 37.50, now 4,000. I think we underestimated those a little bit. I have 37.50 and now 4,000. 4,000 I have, and now 42 and a half. I have 4,000, now 42 and a half. I have 4,000, 42 and a half. I love it when we do that. I have 4,000, now 42 and a half. I have 4,000 once, 4,000 twice, and it was for 42 and a half. We all in all done at $4,000.
What's the problem?
42 and a half? 42 and a half on your phone, for sure. Yep, and 4,500. I have 42 and a half on Paige's phone, and now 4,500. I have 42.50, now 45. 4,500 with Darren's phone, and now 47.50. I have 4,500 on Darren's phone, and now 47.50. I have 4,500 once. 4,500, 47.50, and now 5,000. At 47.50, now 5,000 if you want them. I have 47.50, now 5,000. 5,000 on Darren's phone, and now 5,500. I have 5,000, now 5,500. I have 5,000, now 5,500. You never know. I have 5,000, now 5,500. At 5,000 once, 5,000 twice, and for 5,500. We all in 5,500. Paige is still playing. At 50, her man is 5,500, and now 6,000. I have 5,500, now 6,000. I have 5,500, now 6,000 anymore. At 6,000 I have with Darren, now 6,500. I have 6,000, now 6,500. I have 6,000 and 65. 6,000 once. 6,000 twice. Thank you, Paige, for your player. And 6,000 selling. With Darren is $6,000. Any more? Darren, 6,000. 382, 6,000. You want to sell for a while? A couple more. And next we have, you're not too tired, right? No. Next we have the last of the same group, Ottoman Dagger with Parsley Reposade Sheath. And what's your pleasure on this one? What's your pleasure on this one right here? How much? 250 I have and 275. I have 250 and 275 and 250 and 75. And the same collection as all the other stuff. I have 250 and 75. Any more? Once, twice, and 250 it is. The live auction is. Next we have, this is theirs too. I love this thing. This is a rare 18th century Turkish 40-bore Mikelet lock carbine. This is so inlaid. It has PK inlay with green tortoiseshell, ivory, more green tortoiseshell, tiger maple stock, silvered pieces on it. This is all wrapped in tooled leather. What's your pleasure in that rare gun? 800 I have, and 850 I have, and now 9. I have 850 now 900, 850 now 9. At 850 now 900, 850 now 9. At 850 now 900. There's a rare thing. A 900 I have on the phone, and now 950 I have, and now 1,000. I have 950 now 1,000, that rare piece. At 950 now 1,000, that rare early Turkish gun. I have 950 now 1,000, and 950 once, 950 twice, you're in for $1,000, that rare gun. And 950 any more? Any more? Yes, no? I have 950 and now 1,000. I need 1,000, dear. Need 1,000. And 950 against you, need 1,000. Yes, 1,000 I have, and now 1,100. I have 1,000, now 1,100. This fabulous gun at $1,000 only with Paige from the same family. They had all the swords and stuff. 1,000 once, 1,000 twice. In for 1,100. Paige, $1,000. 315 buys. That's a fabulous piece of work right there. Artwork. It's artwork, not even a weapon. It's artwork. Next we have, look at this. We have a Japanese wakizashi signed sword right here from the Edo period with all the parts and pieces that go with it. And what's your pleasure in this? What's your pleasure in this? Maybe $1,000 and set it in. $1,000 wear in that early rare Japanese sword. $1,000 wear, $750, $500 on that rare sword. Nobody saw that? Wow. Pass that one away. Next we have 2418 Japanese, again, a nice early sword, a samurai sword. With this one has silver mounts. It's got it all great. It even had the silk piece that goes with it. And what's your pleasure with this? 1,100 I have, and now 12. I have 1,100 and 12, 11 and 12, 11 and 12. 1,100 and 12, 11 and 12 anymore. All in, all done at only $1,100. That early Japanese sword at 1,112. All in, all done. 1,112 if you want it. Any more. It's 1,100 then. And now we have a Persian silver bowl, 18th century or early 19th century Persian silver bowl. What's your pleasure on this? 500 I have, and now 550. I have 500 and 550 and 500 and 550. Great rice, all hammered silver. 550, 600. I have 550 now, 600, 600, 650. I have 600 now, 650. I have 600 now, 650, and 600, 650 anymore. All in, all done. It's 650, 700. I have 650 and 7 now. I have 650 and 7 and 650 and 7 anymore. It has Farsi script inside. I have 650 and 700. Selling once, twice, anymore. It's 650 then. Live auctioneers. And next we have this rare, large Mogul four-fold screen with painted portraits. It has miniature portraits throughout of scenes of aristocratic men and women, miniature profiles, and 73 by 20. It's 73 inches high. What's your pleasure on that? Maybe we have a couple $1,000 set it in, 1,500, 1,000, 1,000 where? Instead of $1,000, that rare piece right there, and instead of $1,000, instead of $1,000. 1,000 I have, and now 1,100. I have 1,000 now, 1,100. I have 1,000 now, 1,100. 1,000, 1,100, and $1,000. I'm not going to sell it any less than that. I have 1,000 now, 1,100. 11 I have, and now 12. 11 and 12. 12 and now 13. I have 12 and 13. I'm 12 and 13. I'm executing an absentee bid. I have 1,200 now, 13. 13 I have, and now 14. 14 I have, and now 15. There's all these miniature portraits. I have 14 now, 15. I have 1,400 now, 1,500. I have 1,400 now, 1,500 anymore. The miniature portraits are worth several hundred apiece. I have 1,400 now, 1,500 anymore. 1,473 buys. 1,473. Next we have a large early bronze Hindu temple figure. What's your pleasure on this? 1,500 I have, and now 1,600, 16 and 17. I have 1,600 now, 17 now, 18, 18 now, 19, 19, 2,000, 2,000 and 21, 21 and 22. I have only 2,100 now, 22. I have 21 and 22. I'm going to sell it at early piece from a house in Palm Beach. I have 2,100 now, 2,200. I have 2,100 once, twice, in for 2,200. It's 2,100 then. Online bidder. That's a beautiful piece. Next, we have 6 framed Mogul portraits right here on these early Mogul portraits. And what's your pleasure on these? Maybe we have $500 set it in. 500 where instead of 500. You got a phone on that? Phone's out. Can't get them. And 500 where on those? And instead, how much? 250 I have, and 275 and 300. 275 and 300. 300 I have, and 3 1/4 and 3 1/2. 3 1/4, 3 1/2, and 75 and 400. Look at these. 400 of course, and 4 1/4. I have 400 now, 4 1/4, 400, 4 1/4. I have 400 now, 4 1/4. These are fabulous with all the history on the back. I have 400 now, 4 1/4. I have 400 with Emily now, 4 1/4 if you want them. I have 400 now, 4 1/4. I have 400, 4 1/4 for all of them. I have 400, 4 1/4 anymore. 6 framed of these at 4 1/4, at 400, 4 1/4 if you want them with Emily, right? Any more? Emily, 400. One, this John after this. Next, we have the mate to the other one. These are both from the house in Palm Beach, and I have 2,000, now 2,100. I have open at 2,000 and 2,100. I have 2,000, 21, and 22. I have 2,100 and 22 and 21 and 22. These are fabulous. They came together out of this house in Palm Beach. I have 2,122. I have 2,122 and 21 and 22 anymore. Last call at 2,100. You got it, Carol. 2,100. They're going to stay together, I hope. Online. Mr. Botero is going to take over for a while. Here you go, John. Wait, let me turn this off. Oh, that's fabulous.
Okay. Test one. You got this on? Okay. You can hear me all right? All right. Now we are on lot number 2424, 18-inch Indian brass Hindu. How's my bird figure right here, as you see? And somebody start that off where? Where would you like to start that one off? Start that off where? How about what? How about $1,000 bid and set it in? 500 bid, would you go 550? 500 bid, would you go 550? 550, 600. 550 bid, would you go 600? 600, 650, 650, 700. 700, 750, 750, 800. 800, 850, 850, 900. 900 bid, 950. 900 bid, would you go 950? 950, and 1,000, would you go? And 1,000, would you go? 1,000 bid, 1,100. 1,000 bid, would you go 1,100? 1,000 bid, would you go 1,100? Now 1,200. 11 bid, would you 12? 12 now 13. 1,200 now 13. No money for that one. 1,200 now 13. 1,200 now 13. Of a $1,300 bid, would you go 14? $1,400 bid, would you go 15? 14 is bid, make it 15. 14 bid, 15. 14 bid, 15. Both on Carol's platform. 1,400 bid and 15. Are we all done? 1400 once, twice, and selling. Sold 1400. Online bidder. Okay, now take a look at this one here. A nice 19th century Anglo-Indian ivory elephant with ornate howdah. And on that one right there, take a look. All on that platform, all reticulated all the way around on the fence, the base. It's got elephants on the corners as well. And who? In Portland? Oh, the triangular one, yes. On that one there, what's your pleasure here? Started off where? Opens 2,000, make it 2,100. 2,000 bid, would you get 21? 2,000 bid, would you get 21? 2,100 bid, would you get 22? 2,100 bid, 2,200 bid, 23. 2,200 bid, would you get 23? Would you get 23? Would you get 23? 23 is bid, now go 24. 24, make it 25. 2,400 bid, 25, and now 27.5. 27.5 and 3,000. 3,000, 32.5 now. 32.5 and 35, 35, 37.5, and now 4,000. Keep going, Carol. Okay. 42.50 bid, 45. 42.50 bid, go 45. 45, 47.5. 47.5 and 5,000. Make it a $5,000 bid. Look how intricate that is. 5,000 bid, 5,500. 5,000 bid, 5,500. Now 6,000. 6,000, 6,500. 6,000 bid 6,500. 6,000 bid, what do you get? 65. 6,000 bid 65. 6,000 bid 65. The bid is $6,000. Looking for 6,500. I can't imagine carving that. Look how intricate it is. 6,000 is bid. 6,500 where? 6,000 once. 6,000 twice. All in and done. It's $6,000. Any advance? Sold it. $6,000. Online bidder. All right, next comes, take a look at this one here. Pre-dynastic Egyptian cosmetic palette in the form of a fish right there. Take a look at that ancient piece. This is 3650 to 3300 BC. And on that one right there with a stone plinth, what is your pleasure on that one? Opens 3750, 4,000, 42 and a half. 4,000 bid 42 and a half. 4,000 bid 42 and a half. What do you get? 42 and a half. 4,000 bid 42 and a half. I have a $4,000 bid. Any advance over $4,000. 4,000 in selling once. 4,000 twice. Last chance. Sold it. $4,000. Live Auctioneers takes that one. Wonderful items here. All right, here we go. Monumental 17th or 18th century marble charger. Look at that. Imagine all those years and never being cracked or damaged or dropped or anything like that. On that monumental charger here, and it is, looks like 22 3/4 in diameter. May I have what? Open 600, make it 650. 650, 700, 700, 750, 700 bid, what do you go? 750, 750, 800, 750 bid, what do you go? 800, 800 bid, 850, 800 bid, what do you go? 850 now, 800 bid, what do you go? 850, 850, make it 9, 850 bid 9, now 950, 950, 900 bid 950. 950, make it 1,000. 950, would you go 1,000? Would you go 1,000? 1,000 is bid, make it 1,100. 1,000 bid, would you go 11? 11 bid, would you get 12? 1,100 bid, would you get 12? 12, would you go 1,300? 1,200 bid, 13. 1,300 bid, would you go 14? 1,300 bid, would you go 14? Would you go 14? Would you go 14? 1,400 and 1,500. 1,400 bid, 1,500 bid, 16, would you go? 1,600, would you bid? Would you bid 1,600? 15 is bid, go 16. 15 bid, would you go 16? 15 bid, would you go 16? I have 1,500 and selling once, twice. Did you get that already? 15 is the bid. Any advance? Sold 1,500. Online bidder takes that one. All right, and next we have, look at this, bronze lion form, small relief furniture fitting right here. Florentine, 16th century. 16th century, beautiful piece right there with his paw up on the urn. And may I have what on that one? Opens 250, make it 275. 250 bid 275. 250 bid 275. The bid is only 250. Look at 275. I have 250 once. 250 twice. Here it goes. 250 only. Sold 250 your way. Live Auctioneers. All right, and now we have Luristan bronze, and on this one right here, anthropomorphic figure, bird on a dolphin's back, cast wax, and on this one right here, height 2¼ inches, little tiny right there, beautifully done. May I have what? Opens 50, now 60. 60 bid 70. 60 bid, what do you get 70 now? 60 bid 70, 60 bid 70. Of a $60 bid, much better than that. 60 bid 70, 60 bid 70. Of a 70 bid 80. 70 bid, what do you go 80 now? 70 bid, what do you go 80? 70 bid, what do you go 80? Are we all done? It's $70 only. Seems like a bargain to me. Once, twice, and 70 it is. Sold $70. Okay. And next comes the Greek Athenian red figure Taza. And on that one right there, and this is a beautiful piece, all decorated on it as well. And what's the in Portland, Maine? What's the age on this one, Kaj? Did you guys do any research? And much early, yeah, it's very. I think it's a good period piece. Yeah, okay. Okay, and somebody start that Taza off where, man? 175 is bid, make it 2. 175 bid, what do you get 200 now? 200 bid 2 and a quarter. 200 bid 2 and a quarter, 200 bid 2 and a quarter. I have 200 bid 2 and a quarter, 200 bid 2 and a quarter. 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half. 2 and a quarter bid, what do you get 2 and a half? 2 and a quarter bid 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 275. 275, 275. 2 and a half bid, what do you get 275 now? I have 250 once. 250 twice and selling it. 250 only. 275. I took it on Emily first. Okay. What do you have, Carol? I have 275 on Emily. Okay. I need 300. 275 bid. What do you get? 300. I took Emily's. Yep. 275 bid. What do you go 3? Thank you very much. 275 bid. What do you go 3? 275. What do you go 3? 300. Thank you very much. 3's bid. What do you go 3 and a quarter? 300 bid 3 and a quarter. What do you go 3 and a quarter? What do you go 3 and a quarter? 300 bid 3 and a quarter. The bid's in it. 300. Make no mistake. 3 and a quarter now, and 350 if you like. 3 and a quarter. What do you go 350? 3 and a quarter. What do you go 3 and a half? What do you go 3 and a half? 3 and a quarter once. 3 and a quarter twice. All in. Sold 3 and a quarter. Live Auctioneers takes that. All right, ancient bronze harness or bridle fitting right here. We're looking at Greek or Roman lost wax cast bronze 6th or 7th century BCE. And on that one right there, may I have what on that one? Opens at 100 only, make it 1 and a quarter. 100 bid 1 and a quarter, 100 bid 1 and a quarter. 100 is bid, would you go 1 and a quarter? 100 bid 1 and a quarter, 100 bid 1 and a quarter. Any advance over $100 bid. Once, twice, and selling it just 100, much 1 and a quarter. Thank you. 1 and a half. Now 175. 150 is the bid. Now 175. 150 bid 175. 150 bid 175. Are we done? 150 and selling. Last chance. 175 if you like. Pass that away. Excuse me, not pass. 150. I'm sorry. Online. Okay. All right, now we have a small cast Roman figure of an Egyptian god Bes. And on this right here, Isis Companion. And on that one, it is set on a glass base right there. May I have what on that one? Start that up. 100 is bid. Would you go 1 and a quarter? 1 and a quarter bid 1 and a half. 1 and a half. 175. 1 and a half and now 175. 175 and now 2. 200 bid 2 and a quarter. 200 bid 2 and a quarter. 200 bid 2 and a quarter. The bid's only 200 bid 2 and a quarter. 200 bid 2 and a quarter. Late period, circa 660 to 440 BC. 2 and a half and 275. 75 and 300. 275 and now 300. 275 bid 300 now. 275 and 300. Are we done? 275 is bid once, twice, and selling at 275 only. It is 275. Online bidder. Okay, and next comes an early Greek bronze figure of a warrior. Figure of a warrior right here. Probably 700 BC. And on this one, solid bronze. May I have what started off? Open it right up. How about $1,000 bid and set it in? How about $1,000 where I going to get 1,000? 1,000 where I going to get 1,000? Make it 750. Make it a 750 bid. Open it right up. How about a 500? $500. 500 I have and now 550. 500 bid 550. 500 bid 550. Way under the money at 500 only. 550, 600. 550 bid. What do you get? 600 now. 550 bid 6. 550 bid 6. Under the money and selling at 550 only. 600 if you like. Last chance. 550 once. 550 twice. Sold 550. Online bidder. And next we have a medieval continental bronze mount with griffin design, probably French, 12th or 14th century, cast in chiseled bronze. And on this one right here, where would you like to start that off? Started off where? How about $1,000 and set it in? 1,000, 750, 750, 750 where? 500, 500, 250, no less. Ancient piece. 250, get it started. 250, get it started. Any interest at all at 250? Pass that one away. Pass that one away. And now we have a 2435 is a Mid-Eastern bronze boss figure of zodiac symbols, 12th or 14th century Persian. And on that one, would you start that off where? Up 250 bid 275, 250 bid 275, 250 bid 275, and now 300. 275 bid, would you go 300, 275 bid, go 3. 275 bid, would you go 300, 275 bid, would you go 3. I have 275 once, 275 twice, and selling at 275, 275 3, now 3 1/4. I'll take your 300 now 3 1/4. 300 bid 3 1/4, 300 bid 3 1/4, 3 1/4, 3 1/2. 3. Okay, 3 1/4, 3 1/2. 3 1/4 bid 3 1/2, 3 1/4 bid 3 1/2. 3 1/2 and 375. 350 bid 375, 350 bid 375. All unreserved and here to be sold. 350 bid 375, 350 bid 375. All in, all done. Sold 350 your way. Live auctioneers. And now we have Roman marble head of a woman. Roman marble head of a woman. And on this one right here, let's see, we're looking at height 9 inches. And on this one right here, may I have what? Let's start it off where? Opens 1900, 2000, make it 21. 21 would you get 22, 22 would you get 2300, 2300, 23 would you get 24, 2400, 25, 25, 27 and a half, 27 and a half, and now 3000. And now 3,000, now 32 and a half, 32 and a half, and 35, 32 and a half, and 35, 35 and 37 and a half, 37 and 50, and 4,000, and 4,000. 4,000, yes? 4,000, 42 and a half. 4,000 bid, would you go 42 and a half? I have 4,000 against you, would you go 42 and a half? It's online at 4,000. You are, I'm sorry, thank you. 42 and a half and 45. 42 and a half bid 45. 42 and a half bid 45. 45, 47 and a half. 45, 47 and a half, thank you for your bid. 45 and now 47 and a half. We have 4,500 on this one, 47.50 if you like. 4,500 is bid, okay, and 47 and a half, all in, all done at 4,500. Once, twice, and selling. Sold at 4,500. Now we have 2437 late period Egyptian cast bronze figure plus fragment. Isis nursing child. Okay, and on this one right here, 610 BC. And may I have what on this? Who'll start it off where? Opens 250, make it 275. 250 is bid, go 275. What do you get? 275. 250 bid, 275. 275, go 300 now. 275 bid, what do you get? 300. 275 bid, what do you get? 3. 300, 3 1/4. 300, 3 1/4. 300, 3 1/4. The bid's only 300 bid, 3 1/4. 300 bid, 3 1/4. Are we all done at 300 only? Selling at 300. 3 1/4 if you like. Once, twice, and here it goes. 300 it is. Online. Okay, change from antiquities here. Now we've got a finely carved Chinese hardwood bird cage with accessories. Take a look at that porcelain accessories here. We've got little hand carved pieces all the way around. Okay, the feeder on the outside here, or the cricket box if you will. And what do you want to say on that one? Somebody 3 1/4 bid 3 1/2. 3 1/4 go 3 1/2. 3 1/4 go 3 1/2. 3 1/4 bid, would you go 350? Would you go 350? Now 375. 350 bid 375. I have 375 and now 400. 375 bid 4. 375 bid, what do you go for? Online at 375, go 400. 375, 400, 4 1/4. 400 bid, what do you go 4 1/4 now? 400 bid 4 1/4. 400 bid 4 1/4. The bid's only 400 on that wonderful piece. 400 bid 4 1/4. 4 1/4, thank you. 4 1/2. 4 1/4 bid 4 1/2. 4 1/4 bid 4 1/2. 4 1/2, yes, 4 1/2. 4 1/2. 4 1/2. 475. 4 1/2. 475. 4 1/2. 475. I have 450. Looking for 475. Any advance over $450. 475 in the nick of time. 475, make it 5. Make it 5. 475 would go 500. 500 bid 550. 500 bid 550. 500 bid 550. The bid's 500. Look for 550. Would go 550. Would go 550. All in 550. 600 now. 600 650. 600 bid 650. Would go 650. 600 bid 650. 600 bid 650. I have 600 once. 600 twice. And selling at 600 only. Last chance. 673, 600 to 73. All right, now we have Chinese carved coral figure on malachite stand, 20th century, finely carved. And on that one right there, where do you want to start that off? Opens 1400, make it 15. 1400 bid, would you go 15 now? 1400 bid online, would you go 15? 15 bid now, would you go 16? 1500 bid, would you go 16? The bid's 15, would you go 16? 16 now 1700. 16 now 1700. 16 now 1700. Other $1,600 bid online, would you go 17? 17 now, would you go 18? 1700 bid, 1800 bid 19. 1800 bid, would you go 19? 18 bid 19. 18 bid 19. 19 bid, would you go 2000? I need 2000, keep it going. 2021, would you go? 2000 bid, would you go 21. 2000 bid, would you get 21? 21 bid, would you get 2200? Would you get 2200 now? Would you get 22? 22 is bid, go 23. 2200 bid is go 23. Would you get 23? Would you get 24? 23 bid 24. 2300 bid 24 and now 2500. 2400 bid, would you get 25? 24. 2500 bid 27 and a half. 2500 bid, would you get 27 and a half? Would you get 27 and a half? And now 3000. Make it $3,000. Make it a $3,000 bid, would you go 3? 3's bid, would you go 3250? 3000 bid 3250. 3000 bid 3250. 3250 mouth 3500. Would you go 35? Would you go 3500? 35 is bid, go 37 and a half. 35 would you go 3750. Go 3750 now. Go 3750, would you go 3750? I have 3500. 3750 now, 4,000. 3750 bid, would you go 4,000? 4,000 is bid, go 42 and a half. 4,000 bid, go 42 and a half now. Go 42 and a half. 4,000 is the bid, would you go 42 and a half? Make no mistake, 4,000 is bid, 42 and a half. The online bidder has it at $4,000 once, $4,000 twice. Last chance, 42.50 if you like. Sold $4,000. Okay, online bidder. Okay, next we have 19th century Chinese export lacquered tea caddy right here, octagonal, up on feet with the pewter inserts. Everything looks intact there. And may I have what to start it off? 300 bid 3 1/4. 300 bid 3 1/4 where? 3 1/4, 3 1/2. 3 1/4 on this phone bidder go 3 1/2. 3 1/4 bid 3 1/2. 3 1/4 bid 3 1/2. 3 1/2 on the other phone bidder for 3 1/2 and 375. Yes, 375, 375, and now 400. And now 400. Make it 400. I've got 375 against you. 400 now. Go 4 1/4. 4 1/4 is bid. Now 4 1/2. 4 1/4 bid. Go 450. Go 450 now. Go 450. I've got 450. 475. 475. What do you go? 475. 475. 475. 500. Two phone bidders battling it out. Go 500 now. Go 500 now. 500 bid, 550. 500 bid, would you go 550? Would you go 550? Would you go 550? 500 bid, 550. Got to keep it in sync. 550 now. I got 500, go 550. 500 bid, thank you very much. 550, make it 600. 550 bid, would you go 600? 550 bid, now 6, would you go 6? Would you go 6? Would you go 6? I have 550 once. 550 twice, last chance, get in or get out. 600, 650. 600 bid, 650. 600 bid, would you get 650 now? Would you get 650? 600 bid, would you get 650? 600 bid, would you get 650 is bid. 700. 650 bid, would you get 700? 650 bid, go 700, would you go 700? Thank you very much. 650 is the bid. Once, 650 twice, any advance over 650. You got it, 650. 403, 403. 456. 456. Okay. Now we have 2441. We have a set of three enameled bowls, Chinese enameled bowls. Looks like 2 in the dragon pattern and 1 in the peasant's pattern. All enameled on the inside and out on these. And may I have what? How about a $500 bid and set those in? I'm sorry? 250 bid 275. 250 bid 275. 275 make it 3. 275 300 bid 3 1/4. 300 bid 3 1/4. 3 1/2. 3 1/2 375. Now 400. Now four's bid now four and a quarter. Four bid now four and a quarter. 400's the bid. Would you go four and a quarter? Four to bid four and a quarter. The bid's 400 bid four and a quarter. Four to bid four and a quarter. All in and all done. 400. Any advance? You got it. 400. Live auctioneers. Okay. Now we have a Chinese lacquered Coromandel, a 4-panel Coromandel screen right here with bone inlay. And on this one right here, would you like to start that off where? Start that off at a $500 bid. Would you go 500? $500 where? I bid now 550. 500 bid 550. 500 bid. Would you go 550? Would you go 550? Would you go 550? 500 bid 550. 500 bid 550. Are we all done at $500? Once, twice, and selling to the absentee bidder. 500 and selling. You got it your way. 500. 437. 437. All right, now we have 19th century Chinese hand-painted paper fans from the Nicholas family of Danvers, Massachusetts. Does it look like? Oh, these are wonderful in the original boxes. And may I have one on those? Opens $375, make it $400. $375, would you go 400 now? $375, would you go 4? $375, would you go 4? I have $375, looking for $400, all in and all done. $375's the bid, making any advance. Once, twice, and $375. Your way, Emily. Live auctioneers. Okay, now we have Chinese cloisonne water dropper with jade dragon hook. Early 20th century. Wonderful decorative piece right here. Okay, all enameled and jade with a jade hook. And may I have what on that one? 3 and a quarter bid, 3.5. 3.5, 375. 350 bid, 375. 350 bid, 375. The bid's 350, looking for 375. I have 350 once, 350 twice. Any advance over $350 once, twice, and it is sold for 350. Online bidder takes that one. Next lot. 2445 Chinese ivory figural carving with mark early, it says 19th century on mine. And on that one there, may I have what? Opens 250, make it 275. 275, 275, 250 bid 275, 250 bid 275, 250 bid 275. I have 250 online bidder, 275 if you want. 250 once, 250 twice. Here it goes, 250 in selling. Sold for 250 only. Live auctioneers takes that. And now 2446, 3 Chinese jade plaques, Republic period. On these jade plaques, okay, around, 2 rounds, a round, an oval, and a rectangular there, all heavily carved. And on those, may I start that off where? Opens at 500, make it 550. 500 bid 550 for the 3. 550, 600. 550 bid, would you get 6, would you get 600. 550 bid, would you get 600. 550 and 600, 550 and 600. Are we done? 550 once, 600 in the nick of time. 600 I have on the phone, standing. 600 to go, 650. 600 bid, would you get 650? 600 bid, 650. 600 bid, 650. All in and all done. It's 600 only. Selling to the phone bidder. Make no mistake. Sold $600. 374. 374. All right. And then we have Chinese Jinsan peasant painting, a pair of leaping oxen right here. And on that one, and what's your pleasure there? Get that started off. How about what? How about $300 and sit right in? May I have a $300 bid and sitting at $300? $50 is bid, would you go 60? 50 bid, would you go 60 now? 50 bid 60, 50 bid 60. I have a $50 bid now 60, 50 now 60, 60 now 70. 60 is bid, would you go 70 now? 60 bid 70, 60 bid 70, 70 bid 80. 70 bid, would you go 80 now? 70 bid 80, 70 bid 80. I have 70 once. 70 twice, 80, now 90. 80 bid 90, 90 bid the 100. 90 bid, would you go the 100? 90 bid, would you go the 100? 90 bid, would you go the 100? I have 90 looking for 100, 90 and 100. All in, all done at $90 only. Sold $90 online. And next we have Chinese lacquered wood 4-tiered food carrier with porcelain lid. Well, a lot of times you can see them. You rarely see them with the porcelain lids on them like that. Anyhow, all lacquered, ready to go. And on this one right here, may I have what? Open 60, make it 70. 60 bid, what do you get 70 now? 60 bid, what do you get 70? 60 bid, what do you get 70? A lot of, not much money for that one. 60 bid 70, 60 bid 70. I have 60 looking for 70, 70 bid 80. 70 bid, what do you go 80 now? 70 bid, what do you go 80? 70 bid, what do you go 80? I have $70 once, $70 twice, and selling it $70 only. Once, twice, and it is sold for 70. Online bidder. Next comes 2449. 2449 is a jade peony arrangement. Early 20th century, wonderful floral arrangement, all done in jade. Different colors of jade between the petals and the blossoms and so forth. And on that centerpiece right there, who'll start that off where? Open 60, make it 70. 60 bid, what do you get 70? 60 bid 70, 70 bid 80. 70 bid 80. Phone bidder out? 70 bid 80, 70 bid 80. I have 70 looking for 80, 70 now 80. I have 70 once. 70 twice on this one. The flowers will never wilt. 80 bid 90. 80 bid 90. 90 bid the 100. 90 bid go the 100 now. 90 bid the 100. 90 bid the 100. I have 90 looking for a $100 bid. Are we done at 90? 90 once and 90 twice. And selling at 90. Sold $90 online. All right, next we have Chinese modern cachet painting. On this painting right here, songbirds. And may I have what on this one? Any interest in that at 300? Would you go 300 where? 300 where? Going to get 300, going to get 300, 200, 200, $100 bid, let's go. $100 bid, would you go $100? 50 bid 60. 50 bid, would you get 60 now? 50 bid 60, 50 bid 60. 60 bid 70. 60 on the floor, would you get 70 now? 70 bid 80. 80 bid 90. 80, I got 90 on the, I've got 80 on the floor, 90 I need now. 80 bid 90, 80 bid 90. I have 80 once and 80 twice and selling 90 now 100. Would you go the 100? Yes. 100 bid 1 1/4. 100's bid 1 1/4, 1 1/4, 1 1/2. 1 1/4 bid 1 1/2, 1 1/4 bid 1 1/2. 125 bid now 1 1/2. All in. Sold 125. Oh, I'll take your 150 then. 150 bid 175. 150 bid 175. 150 bid 175. I thought they were all done. 75, make it 2. 175 bid, what do you get 2? 175 bid, what do you get 200? 175 bid once. 175 bid twice. Last chance, 200 anywhere. You got it, 175. Online. 51 is a pear, excuse me, no, not a pear, Chinese orange glazed garlic head vase with incised dragon, on that one right there. And I have what on that? Opens at 600, make it 650. 600 bid, what do you get 650? 600 bid, what do you get 650? The bid 600 now 650, what do you get 650? What do you get 650? I have 600 once, 600 twice. Any advance over $600? Sold $600. Live auctioneers. And next we have a Chinese carved ivory pewter tea canister. And on this one right here, let's see, late Quang to the early Republic period here. Cylindrical style. And you've got it right there. Does that come out? It lifts it. Okay, good. And on the tea caddy, who'll start that off where? Tea canister, I should say. Tea canister. And where would you start that off? Opens 175, 200, 2 1/4. 200 bid 2 1/4, 200 bid 2 1/4. The bid's 200 bid 2 1/4, 200 bid 2 1/4. Take a look at all that carving on there. 200 bid 2 1/4. Wonderfully done. Very, very delicate. 200 bid 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 2 1/2. 2 1/4 go 2 1/2 now. 2 1/4 go 2 1/2, 2 1/4 go 2 1/2. Under the money and selling. 2 1/4 is a bid, 2 1/2. 2 1/4 once. 2 1/4 twice. Thought it would bring a lot more than that. 2 1/4, here it goes. Sold $225. Live auctioneers. All right, and now we have Chinese carved hard stone Kunlun figure. And on this one right here, carved celadon jade, setting on custom base. And what would you go on that one? Start that off where? 175 is bid, make it 2. 175 bid, go 200 now. 200 bid 2 1/4. 200 is bid, go 2 1/4. 200 bid 2 1/4. I have 2 1/4, 2 1/2. 2 1/4 bid, go 2 1/2. 2 1/2, 275. 250 bid, 275. 250 bid, 275. 275. Now I need 3. 275, 300, 3 and a quarter. 300 bid 3 and a quarter. 300 bid 3 and a quarter. The bid's 300, 3 and a quarter now. 3 and a half. 3 and a quarter's bid. 3 and a half's bid. 375. 350 bid 375. 350 bid 375. Make it 4. Go 400. Yes, 400 is bid. Now 4 and a quarter. 4 and a quarter. 400 bid 4 and a quarter. 4 and a quarter. 4 and a half. 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half, 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half, 475. 450 bid, 475. 450 bid, 475. 500. 475, go 500 now. Go 500 now. Go 500, 500, 550. 500 bid, go 550. 500 bid, would you go 550? 550, 600. 550, go 600. 550 bid, 600. 550 bid, 600. The bid's 550 once. 550 twice. 600, last chance. Sold 550. Online bidder takes that one. All right, and what do we have next? Oh, take a look at these pair of blue and white porcelain jardinières right here. On these, a pair of them. And somebody start those off where? Opens 450. 550. Now 6. Sorry. Hearing problem here. 175? Yes, 200. 175, 200, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 275. Now 300, now 300. I have 275 looking for 300. 275 bid, Whittier 300. 275 bid, Whittier 300. I have 275 on the phone bidder right now, 300. 275 once for the pair. 275 twice and selling. 275 your way. 393. Ooh, change your tune. Look at this one right here. Chinese Sang-de-Boeuf glazed. Decorated vase right here. Modern Chinese in that deep, deep red glaze. Just like you like it. And somebody start that off where? Opens 100, go 1 and a quarter. 100 bid, would you go 1 and a quarter? 100 bid 1 and a quarter. 100 bid 1 and a quarter. 100 bid 1 and a quarter. Wonderful glaze on that one. 100 bid 1 and a quarter. 100 bid 1 and a quarter. Are we all done? At $100 only. Seems 1 and a quarter, thank you. Now 1 and a half, much better than that. 125 bid, would you go 150? 125, would you go 150? 125, would you go 150? All done at 125. Here it goes, once, twice, and it is sold. 125. And now we have a Chinese jade carved figure on silver inlaid wood stand, 20th century. And on this one, where would you like to start that off? Open 70, make it 80. 70 bid, go 80 now. 80 bid 90. 80's bid, would you go 90? 90's bid, go the 100. 90 bid, 100 bid the quarter. 100 bid, go 1 and a quarter. 100 bid the quarter, bid the quarter, bid the quarter. 1 and a quarter, 1 and a half. 1 and a quarter bid, would you go 1 and a half? 1 and a quarter bid, 1 and a half. 1 and a quarter bid, 1 and a half. Are we all done? 1 and a quarter bid, now 1 and a half if you like. 150 anywhere, 150 in time. Thank you. Now 175. 175, go 200, 200 and a quarter. 200 bid, go 2 and a quarter. 200 bid, 2 and a quarter. 200's the bid, I need 2 and a quarter. 200 bid once, 200 bid twice, all in. Sold 200. Online. Okay, my notes say that 2457 and 2458 are withdrawn, so we should be on 2459 right now. Okay, here we go. Pair of Chinese turquoise ground female rose figural vases, 20th century. And on the pair right now, may I have what? Opens 13, make it 14. 14, make it 15. 15, make it 16. Make it 17. 1700 I need. 17 bid 18. 18 bid 19. 1900 bid 2000. 21 go 22. 23. 24. 2400, 2500, 27 and a half. 27 and a half and 3000. 27 and a half bid 3000. 27 and a half bid 3000. I have 27 and a half. Would you go 3000? Are you on the phone? 27, would you go 3000? I need 3000. I'm going to close it out. 3000. Yes? No. 27 and a half and now 3000. 27 and a half's online right now and 3000 where? 2750 once. 2750 twice. All in. Sold 2750. Online. Okay, next comes 2460. 2460 are a pair of Chinese bird and flower paintings on silk, 20th century. And on those right there, may I have what on the pair? Open those right up. How about a $500 bid and set them in? About 5, would you go $500? Where would you go 5? Would you go 4? Would you go $400? Where would you go 400? How about a 3? $300 bid where? $300 way. What do you go? 300. 300. Open it right up at 300 if you like. Yes, 300 bid 3 1/4. 300 bid 3 1/4. 300 bid 3 1/4. I have 300 on the phone. Bidder bid 3 1/4. 300 bid 3 1/4. Bid 3 1/4. Yeah, or fine paintings on silk. 300 bid 3 1/4. 300 bid 3 1/4 on the phone. Bidder, make no mistake. 300 once for the pair. 300 twice. Here they go. 3 1/4 on the floor. 3 1/4 go 3 1/2. 3 1/4 bid 3 1/2. What do you go? 350. 350 bid 375. 350 bid 375. 350 bid 375. It's on the phone at 350 once. 350 twice, and selling at 350 only. Once, twice, and here it goes to the phone bidder. 419 takes the bid. And now 2461 is a Chinese silk embroidered panel with floral and auspicious motifs, 19th century. And on that one, that's almost, is that, that looks like, yeah, early Forbidden Stitch. That's Forbidden Stitch panel on that one. And may I have what on that? May I have what? 50 bid 60 now. 50 bid, what do you get? 60. 50 bid, what do you get? 60. What do you get? 60. What do you get? 60. 50 bid 60. 60 bid 70. 60 bid 70. Can't pay. You haven't bought the frame yet. 70 bid 80. 80 bid 90. 80 bid, what do you get? 90. It's on the floor at $80. I need 90 now. 80 bid, what do you get? 90. 80 bid, what do you get? 90. All in. 90 bid 100. 100 bid the quarter. 100 bid, what do you go the quarter? 100 bid, what do you go the quarter? I have $100 on the floor once, twice, and selling at 100 only. 100 your way, number 54. 54, $100. All right, and next comes garden pottery statue of Kuan Yin, excuse me, mid-20th century. And on that one right there, three color glaze, in three-color glaze. Can somebody start that one off where? Opens at 300, make it 3 1/4. 300 bid 3 1/4 now. 300 bid 3 1/4. 300 bid 3 1/4. The bid's 300. Look for 3 1/4. 300 bid 3 1/4 on the garden statue. 300 once, twice, and selling. Your 300 takes it. Online bidder. And next comes Chinese blue ground gold thread dragon silk panel. Okay, I need 2463. Do we have it? There it is right there. Bring it right up, please. And on that one, all framed, wonderfully presented framework right there with, what did we say, gold, silk panel embroidered and paired with dragons and so forth. May I have what? And set that in. Open that up. How about a $200 bid and set it in? Gotta get 200. 1 1/4 bid, 1 1/2. 1 1/4 is bid, go 150. 1 1/4 bid, would you go 150? 1 1/4 bid, would you go 150? Are we done at just 1 1/4? Seems like a bargain to me. 100 1/4 once, twice, and it is 150 now. 175. 150 bid, 175. 150 bid, 175. 150 bid, 175. All in. Sold at 150 online. And the next item here is, all right, these are the three carved panels right here. Three Chinese gilt decorated wood relief panels. And on those right there, all three won money. And may I have what? Open it right up. 50 bid 60. 50 bid, what do you get? 60 now. 50 bid 60. 50 bid 60. The bid 60 bid 70. 70 bid 80. 70 bid, what do you go? 80 now. 70 bid 80. 70 bid 80. I have 70 bid on all three of them, and now 80 if you like. 80 bid 90. 80 bid 90 bid now the 100. 90 bid, what do you go the 100 now? 90 bid, what do you go the 100? 100 bid 1 1/4. 1 1/4, 1 1/2. 1 1/4 bid, what do you go 1 1/2? 1 1/4, 1 1/2. 1 1/4, 1 1/2. All in. All done. 125 bid, go 150 anywhere. Sold 1 1/4. Live Auctioneers takes that lot. And now we have 19th century Chinese ivory cribbage board in box. And on this one right here, look at this nice cribbage board right here. Okay, has it got the pegs inside there? Yes, it's got the little compartment here. The knop finial on the end opens up for the compartment dragons. And on that cribbage board right there with the fitted box, what do you say on that one? Opens at 275, make it 300. 300 bid 3 1/4. 3 1/4, 3 1/2, 3 1/2, 375. 375, go 4. 375 bid, 400 now. Did you say 4? 400 bid, thank you. Now 4 1/4. 400 bid, 4 1/4. 400 bid, 4 1/4. I have a $400 bid. What do you go 4 1/4 now? 400 once. 400 twice. 4.25 is bid. Now 4.5. 4.25 bid. Go 4.5. 4.25. 4.5. 4.25. 4.5. 4.5. 475. Go 475. Go 475. I have 450 bid. 475. 475. 500 now. 475 bid. I need 500. 500. 550. 500 would you go 550. 500 bid would you go 550. 550. 600. 550 bid would you go 6. 600. 650. 600 bid. Go 650 now. 600 bid. 650. 600 bid. 650. All in and all done. 600's the bid. Any advance? Once, twice, and selling at 600 only. Sold at 600. Online bidder. Okay, and now 2466 is another wonderful Chinese embroidered silk panel, and on this one here, 19th century, all framed and presented wonderfully. And on that one, may I start that one off where? Opens 50. I don't know which one of you. I'm going to say Carol, just because I don't know. Carol, 50 bid 60 where? 50 bid 60 where? Get it 50. Now 60. 50 bid 60. I have 50 looking for 60. 50 looking for 60. All in, all done at $50. There it is right there in front of me. Thank you. 60, 70. On the floor. 60 bid 70. 60 bid go 70 now. 70 bid 80. 70 bid would you go 80. 70 bid would you go 80. I have 80 now 90. 90 bid the 100. 100 bid the quarter. 100 bid would you go 1 1/4. 100 bid would you go 1 1/4. 1 1/2. 1 1/4. 1 1/2. 1 1/4. 1 1/2. Thank you for trying. 1 1/4. 1 1/2. All in, all done. 1 1/4 it is. Live auctioneers. 2467 is 2 framed Chinese silk embroidery panels, late 19th century. There they are right there. And may I have what on those? Start those off. $200 quickly. Set them in. $200. We're going to get 200. 200. $100 for the pair. $100 for the pair anywhere. $150 anywhere. Get them started. $50 anywhere. And you stood all at $50. I'm going to pass them away. Pass those. Pass on those. And now we have plates, 6 Chinese celadon ground female rose floral pattern plates from the Republic period. There you are, all 6 of them right there. And may I have what? Opens at 150, go 175. 150 bid 175, 150 bid 175. The bid's 150, looking for 175. Would you go 175? 175, go 200. 175 bid, go 200, 2 1/4. 200 bid 2 1/4. 200 bid 2 1/4. 200 bid 2 1/4. 200 bid 2 1/4. 2 1/4, thank you. And now 275, 250. Where was I? 2 1/4, now 250. 2 1/4 bid 250. 2 1/4 bid 250. 250, 275, 250 bid 275, go 275. 250 is the bid on Emily's platform. Okay, 250 once, 250 twice, all 6, one money, 275. I need 300 now. 275 bid, go 300. 275 looking for 3, 275 looking for 3, all in, all done at 275 and selling, and you own them 275. Live auctioneer. And next comes E. King Yen. Okay, and on this one right here, Old Street in Central. And on this one right here, it is a lithograph titled and dated 1983 in pencil. And may I have what on this one? This is a number 352 of 500 in the series. And where would you like to start that off? 50 bid 60 where? 60 bid 70. 70 bid 80. 80 bid 90. 90 bid the 100. 100 bid the quarter. 1 1/4, 1 1/2. 1 1/2 and now 175. 150 bid 175. 150 bid 175. 150's bid, would you go 175? 150 bid 175. Are we done? Any advance over 150? Once, twice, and here we go. 150, number 99. 150 to number 99. And now we have another nice forbidden stitch panel right here, embroidery, 19th century. 2470 is the lot number on this one right here, all framed and ready to go. And may I have what on that one? Opens 50, make it 60. 50 bid, would you get 60? Would you get 60? Would you get 60? 60 bid 70. I got 60 on the floor. I need 70 now. 60 bid, would you get 70? 60 bid 70. 60 bid 70. 70 bid 80. 80 bid the 90. 80 bid 90. Would you go 90? 90 bid the 100. 100 bid the quarter. 100 bid, would you go 1 1/4? 100 bid, would you go 1 1/4? 100 bid, would you go 1 1/4? On the floor, 100 only, once, twice, and here it goes. $100, 54. $100 to number 54. You want to take it from here? Okay, good, good. You got one more here. Oh, okay, all right. Now what do we have? We have 2471 is a Chinese bone inlaid hardwood dressing box here, 19th century. Look at that with the open top. Inside there is the shaving mirror or dressing mirror, however you want, and then you've got a drawer. Is it got a drawer in front as well? Generally, they have a drawer right there. There it is. Yep. Okay. There it is. Anyhow, wonderful little box right here, all hardwood, and somebody say what? Somebody start that off. 50 bid 60. 50 bid 60. What do you get 60? What do you get 60? What do you get 60? 60 bid 70. 60 bid, what do you get 70? It's on the phone at $60 now. 60 bid 70. 60 bid 70. 70 bid 80. What do you go 80 now? 80 bid now. I got 80 on the phone. What do you get 90? 80 bid, what do you get 90? 80 bid, what do you get 90? I have 80, 90 bid the 100. 90 bid, what do you go the 100? What do you go 100 bid the quarter? 100 bid, what do you go 1 and a quarter? 100 bid 1 and a quarter. 100 bid 1 and a quarter. I have $100 on the phone standing up at 100 now, 1 and a quarter. Are we done? 1 and a quarter, thank you. 1 and a quarter, 1 and a half. 1 and a quarter bid 150. 150 bid 175 now. 150 bid 175. 150 bid 175. What do you go 175? 150 once. 150 twice. Standing on the phone right now at 150. Sold 150. 393. All right, cuz you got it. Okay.
Two Chinese yellow jade carvings. What's your pleasure on these early carvings? Which 50 I have and 60 now. I have 50 and 60 and 50 and 60. Come along quickly at 50 and 60 anymore. 60 now 70. I have 60 now 70. And these early yellow jade carvings right here. I have 60 now 70. This one's in the form of a fish on this pendant. 70 now 80. I have 70 now 80. 80 I have it now 90. I have 80 now 90. This one has the ball that moves in the middle. I have 80 now 90, 80 now 90 anymore. 80 once, 80 twice. I'm for 90, 90 I have it now 100 now. I have 90 now 100, 90 now 100, and 90 now 100. Any more than $90. Once, twice, and 90 once, 90 twice, and for 100. All in, all done. 100 I have, and now quarter. I have 100 now quarter for the pair. I have 100 now quarter, 100 now quarter. Any more? 1 and a quarter, 1 and a half. At 1 and a quarter, Carol, 1 and a half. At 1 and a quarter, 1 and a half. 1 and a quarter once, twice, and for 1 and a half. All in, all done. 1 and a quarter? We are 1 and a quarter, Carol. Online bidder. Next we have, oh, look at these two Chinese yellow jade carvings of toads. Those look like they're very early. Lovely pieces right here. What's your pleasure on these? 90 I have and now 100. 100 I have and now quarter. I have 100 on the floor now quarter. I have 100 now 100, 1 a quarter, 1 and a half on the floor and 175. I have 150 now 175. I have 150 now 175 on live auctioneers now 200 and 200 on the floor with a lady and 2 and a quarter. I have 200 now 2 and a quarter. I have 200, 2 and a quarter anymore. 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half, 2 and a half on the floor and 275 on the frogs. I have 2 and a half now 275. I have 250 and 275 anymore. 250 once, twice, and for 275. Yours 250 number 32. 250 to 32. A serious frog collector we have. On these three-dimensional carved Chinese gilt red lacquered wood Figaro panels. What's your pleasure on these? For the 50, having 60 now. These are 60 and 70. Look at the quality of these carvings. This one has the original price tag on the back when it was bought. $400 this one was. That one was $400. So it's $800 worth of carvings here. And I have what? 80 now 90. I have 80 now 90. Original price tags on the back. 90 now 100. I have 90 now 100. 90 now 100. Quickly, I have $90 on those. $800 worth of Chinese carvings at 880 now 90. Any more? 90 now 100. I have 90 now 100. We should not fool around with this. I have 90 now 100. Once, twice, anyone more. They have the original price tags on it for 100, Carol. 100 now quarter. I have 100 now quarter. They have the original tags on the back. They paid $400 a piece for them. I have 100 once, twice, any more than $100. Sold $100. We got to move on. We got a lot of stuff to do, and I'm going to get my people home tonight sometime. Pair of Chinese Qing Dynasty ancestral thrones, and what's your pleasure on those? Maybe we have $1,000 to set them in. $1,000 where to set them in $750. $750 on those great period pieces in the Hungale wood, I believe. May we have 500 then. And he's at 500 in that great pair of ancestral chairs. And he went for 500. Nobody wants those? Passed away. Next we go to, look at this great ivory chest set right here. A Chinese ivory carved chest set. And what's your pleasure in that with the box? 800 I have, and now 8.5. At 800, 8.5. At 800, 8.5. At 800, now 8.5. At 800, 8.5. At 800, exquisitely carved. At 800, now 8.5 anymore. All in, all done at $800. With Carol at 800 selling. 800 once, twice, and for 850. Carol 800. Next we have of Chinese Feldman Rose bird and flower jar, Qing Dynasty period. Look at that beautiful piece right there with a custom, the cover is fantastic, carved rosewood and the stand. These are nice early pieces right here, and a beautiful carved rosewood stand in nice condition. What's your pleasure on those? 4 1/4 and 4 1/2. These are superb quality. 4 1/4 and 4 1/2. At 4 1/4, 4 1/2, 4 1/4, 4 1/2. At 4 1/4 once, 4 1/4 twice. These are better than that. I have 4 1/4 and 4 1/2. Any more? Last call at 4 1/4, 4 1/2. Sold 4 1/4. And now the matching pair. What's your pleasure on this one? 9 1/2, and now in 1,000. I'm 950 now, 1,000 and 950. Look at the cover on this one. Incredible carving on the cover. 1,000 I have, and now 1,100. I have 1,000 now, 1,100, 1,000, 1,100. Beautiful old condition. 1,000 now, 1,100. The base and the top. 11 I have in 12. I have 1,100 and 1,200 now. I have 1,100, 12, 11 and 12, 11 and 12 anymore. Last call 1,100 once, twice in for 1,200. We all in all done 1,100, and for 12. Who has the 11? 1,100 with Emily on Live Auctioneers. 1,200 if you want it. Sold 1,100 Emily. Next look at this one here. This is out of the same cabinet from the estate in Portland, the Osher house that we had that other smaller carved piece in coral. Thank you. And what's your pleasure on this? 550 and 600, 600, 650, 650, 700, 700, 750. I have 700 now, 750. It's bigger and better than the one that brought 4,000. I have 600 now, 650. Where I have 600 now, 650 at 600. You have 7. Sorry, I have 700 now, 750. I have 700 with Emily now, 750. I have 700 now, 750 at 750 from the Osher estate. I have 700 once, 700 twice, and 750 anymore. All in all, those 750 with Carol, and now 800. Beautiful 800 I have, and now 8.5. I have 800 now 8.5 at 800 8.5 and that lovely coral carving. I have 800 now 8.5 at 800 once, 800 twice, and for 8.5. All in all done at $800 once, twice, and 800. Who got it? Live Auctioneers got it, 800. Next we have this Chinese console table, Qing hardwood hall or wine table, 36 inches by 37.5 by 20. What's your pleasure on that lovely table right there? From the estate in Waterville, Maine. May we have what? 500 wares instead of 500, 400, 300. This is a period table, early period table. All pegged and joined together, 300 ware, and it's at 300, that beautiful early table. I can't believe it. This is a spectacular early piece. Passed away. Next object. Next we have a pair of early Peking glass bowls. And what's your pleasure on these? Look at these. These are early. This is turned glass in cobalt. On that, cobalt and amber. What's your pleasure on these? May I have $500 worth instead of 500. These are the nice early ones. 500 ways instead of 500 and go. Instead 500, 400, 300. I had 300 now, 3.5. I had 300 now, 350. At 300, 350. I had 300, 350 on the pair of those. No money at all. 350 I have, but now 375. I have 350 now, 375. I had 350 and 75. It's with you at 350. And he doesn't want a 350. I have 300 now, 350 and 300, 350. Any more? 373. 373. Chinese Peking glass lobed bowl on this one. What's your pleasure on this one? But we have what, how much? 60 and now 70. I have 60 now 70, 60 now 70. At 60 now 70 anymore. All in all, that's $60 in selling. Once, twice, 70 now 80. 80 now 90. I have 80 now 90. Quickly, I have 80 now 90. 80 now 90. I have 80, 90 once, 80 once, 90 once. Any more? $80 sold. $80. Next item. Live Auctioneers. Next, we have another Chinese Peking glass bowl with a Qing Long mark on this one. And what's your pleasure on this one? 100 I have, and now 1 1/4. I have 100 now, 100 1/4, 100, 100 1/4. I have $100, 100 1/4 anymore. All in all done, $100, 100 1/4, 1 1/4, 1 1/2, 1 1/2, and 175. I 150, 175. This is the nice mark on the back. I 1 1/2. I 1 1/4, 175 and 200. I 175 and now 2. 175 and 2, and selling 175 once, twice, in for 200. All in all, then 175. It is 175. Online bidder. Next we go to, oh, look at this beautiful ancestral piece right here. Chinese ancestral carving, 18th century. Beautiful, beautiful carving. The detail on this is absolutely exquisite. What's your pleasure on this? 250 I have, and 275 and 275 and 300, 300 and 3 1/4. 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half, and 375. And 375, 400 I have, and 4 and a quarter, 4 and a quarter, and 4 and a half. I have 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half, and 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half, and 575, 500 here, and 550, and 600. I have 550, 600, 650. 650, 700. I have 650 with Jen now and 700. I have 650 and 700. I have 650 and 7. I'm going to go. 650 Jen. 650 Jen. What's the number, hon? Number 3. Number 3 buys. Now, oh, look at this piece here. Wow. This was in that vitrine cabinet with the carved ivory pieces and the coral pieces from the Osher estate. What's your pleasure on this one? 700 I have, and now 750. I have 700, now 750 is 700, 750. Exquisite carving. I have 700, now 750 is 750 anymore. All in, all done at only $700 and 750 if you like it. At 700 once, twice, and 750, 800. I have 750 and 800. This wonderful carved gourd in solid ivory. Look at the back of this. I have 750, now 800. I have 750, now 800, 750 and 800 anymore. All in, all done, is 750 and 800. At 750 once, twice, in for 800. It's 750 then. Live auctioneers gets that guy. Next we have, look at this, Chinese export silver shoe form vase. And isn't that great? What's your pleasure on this? 800 I have, and now 8.5. 850, 900, 900, 950, 1,000, 1,000, 1,100, 11 and 12, 12 and 13, 13 and 14, 14 and 15, 15 and 16, 16 and 17, and 18, and 19, and 2,000, and 2,100, and 2,200, and 2,300, and 24, and 25, and 2,750, and 3,000. At 2,750 with Carol, now 3,000. At 2,750 and 3,000 all the way online. At 2,750 and 3,000. 2,750 once, twice in for 3,000. Carol, 2,750. Next we have the great pair of Chinese export jars. Look at these beautiful jars. And what's your pleasure on these? May I have 700 and set it in? 550 I have, and now 600. 600, 650, 650, 700, 750. 800, 800, 850, 850, 900. I have 850 with Carol, now 9. At 850 now 9. Seems reasonable for those. At 850 now 900, 850 now 9. Those are beautiful jars. At only 850 and 900 for the pair. Sold 850. $24.88 coming towards the end now. $24.88 is a Chinese Casey silk panel with dragon and Buddhist 8 treasures, and on that beautifully framed for this one house, they had all these Chinese things, and may have $500 set it in. 300 they have, now 3 and a quarter, 3 and a quarter, and a half, and 75, 75 and 400, a 375 and now 4, a 375 and 4, 375 and 4, with Jen all the way, and 375 and 400 anymore. 375, Jen, your way. Number 6, 375, 6. Next we have a Chinese woven textile panel designed by Chen Zhifo, dated 1959, of the whooping cranes. And what's your pleasure on this? 250 I have, and 275. That's a beautiful thing. I have 250 and 275, all in silk. I have 250 and 275 and 250 and 75 anymore. All in, all done at only $250. And a fabulous piece of artwork. Look at the quality. 275 and 300. This is all done in silk. I have 275 and 300 of whooping cranes. I have 275 and 300. 275 once, twice, and for 300 is 275. Carol. Next we have a pair of silk paintings in the style of Shen Quan. And on that right there, what's your pleasure? May we have what? How much? 250 I have with Sylvia on Bid Square, and now 275. I have 250, now 275 at 250 and 275. 275 on live auction at 300 I have on Bid Square, now 3 and a quarter. I have 300, now 3 and a quarter, 300, 3 and a quarter. I have 300, now 3 and a quarter, 3 and a quarter with Emily, and now 3 and a half. I have 3 and a quarter, I need 350. 350 I have with Sylvia, now 375. I have 350 and 75 anymore. At 350 once, 375 with Emily on live auctioneers, now 400 and now 4. I have 375 and now 4. 375 once, 400 on Bid Square, now 4 and a quarter. I have 400, now 4 and a quarter. I have 400 once, twice, and for 4 and a quarter. All in, all done. It's only $200 a pop. $400, Bid Square. Bid Square gets that one. Next, we have a pair of Chinese brown glazed stoneware dragon storage jars. Look at these. These are amazing. And what's your pleasure on these? What's your pleasure on these great storage jars with the wreathing dragons coming around the sides in an early gray pottery or terracotta? How much? 2.5 I have in 275. I have 250 and 275. These are fabulous. I have 250 and 275. I have 250 and 275. Seems awfully 275, awfully low for these. These are early. I have 270, 300 I have, and now 3.25. I have 300 and 3.25. Look how early these are. I have 300 and 3.25 in terracotta, brown glazed terracotta. I have 300 now, 3.25. I have 300 with Emily and 3.25 if you want the pair. That's only 150 a piece. At 301, 3.25 and 3.5. I have 3.25, 3.5, 3.25, 3.5 anymore. All in all, done at 3.25, 3.5. Sold 3.25. Chinese embroidered dragon silk textile. Look at this coat. Look at this coat with gold thread inlay and clouds and all that. What's your pleasure on that? 1,800 and now 1,900. I have 1,800 now 19. At 1,800 and 1,900, 1,800, 19, and not fooling around. At 1,800 once, twice in for 1,900. All in the 1,800. Who has the 1,800? With live auctioneers at 18 and 19. Any more? At 18 and 19 any more? 1,800 it is. Live auctioneers. Next we have this rare Chinese blue and white duck pond plate, late Ming Dynasty. Late Ming Dynasty. And what's your pleasure on this? 100 I have, and now 1.25. I 1.25, 1.5, 1.25, 1.5, 1.25, 1.5, at 1.25, 1.5, 1.5, 1.5. Need 1.5 quickly. 150 now, 175 and now 200. I have now 175 and 200. I have on the phone at 2.25. I have 200 now, 2.25 and 2.5. 2.25, 2.5. I have 2.5 on the phone with Darren, 275 at 275 and 300 at 275. This is a rare piece. 300 I have and 3.25. I have 300 now, 3.25, 3.25 and 3.5. 3.25, 3.5. I have 3.5, yes, on the phone, and 375 in that rare bowl. I have 350, now 375. I have 350s on the phone once, 350 on the phone, 375 in time, and now 400, and now 400. It's online at 375 and 400 on the phone, and 4.25. I have 400 now, 4.25. I have 4.25 and 4.5, back to the phone. I have 4.25, 4.5. At 4.25 once, twice, 4.5, and 475 now. Back to you, Emily. I have 450s on the phone, 75, and 500 now, and 500 if you'd like it. I have 500 wire. I have 475 on Emily and 500 quickly. 475 once, 475 twice. You're going to lose it for $25. Anyone for 500. 475 Emily. All right, off we go. Next we have a Chinese Casey silk panel again with Dragon and Buddhist 8 treasures. What's your pleasure on this one? A couple $100 and set it in. 250 I have in 275, 275 and 300. I have 275 and 3. These are fabulously framed. 300 I have in 3.25. I have 300 now, 3.25, 300, 3.25. All from the same family over in Phippsburg, over in Jefferson. What do we have? 300? 300 I have now, 3.25. I have 300, 3.25. Any more? Once, twice, and 3.25 on Bid Square, now 3.5. I 3.25, 3.5, 3.25, 3.5 on Bid 3.5 with Carol online, and now 375. I 350 now, 375. 350 once, twice, in for 375. Carol 350. Another nice one right here. Another Chinese KC silk panel with Dragon and Buddhist 8 treasures again. What's your pleasure on this one? What's your pleasure on this one? Beautiful. 250 I have. Look at the framing on that. 250 and 275. It'll cost hundreds to frame these. I have 250 now, 275. At 250 and 275. Any more? At 250 once, twice, in for 275. It's on Bid Square, 250 only, and 275. Bid Square, 250. And here we go, down to the wire. Next we have Chinese embroidered dragon panel, 19th century. What's your pleasure on this one? 1.25, 1.5, 1.5, and 175 and 200 and 2.25. I have 200 with Emily and 2.25. The framing on these must have cost a fortune. I have 200 now, 2.25 and 2.5. I have 2.25, 2.5, and 2.25, 2.5 anymore. At 2.25 once, twice, and for 2.5. Any more? 2.25 it is. Chinese inlaid ivory and inlaid and satinwood Paduke stand. What's your pleasure on this lovely little stand right here? May we have what? $300 set it in. 300 ways read 3 and go. Instead 300. Notice that. Pass the way. Next object. Next we have these Chinese silk panels right here. On these right here, pure Chinese embroidered silk skirt panels, Qing Dynasty. Look at these, and expensive frames again. What's your pleasure on these? What's your pleasure on, how much? 50. I have 50, now 60. Unbelievable. I have 50, now 60. I have 50, now 60. I have 50 and 60. You spend more than that at Applebee's for lunch. 70, now 80. At 70, now 80. At 70, now these are ridiculous bids. 80, now 90. We're going to sell it anyway. I have 80, now 90, now 100. At 90, now 100. These are period pieces. 100 I have, now quarter. I have 100 now quarter, 100 now quarter. 100 once, 100 twice, in for 1 and a quarter. All in, all done at 100 quarter, 1 and a half. 1 and a quarter, 1 and a half. They're much more valuable than that. We're going to sell it. I have 100 and a quarter, 1 and a half. Last call. Once, 1 and a half, and 175. 75, and now 200. And 175, and now 2. Not even $100 a panel. I have 175 and now 2. 175 once, twice, in for 200. Sold 175. Next we have a large Chinese brown glazed stoneware storage jar. Wow, look at that one. Look at that storage jar. They give you the heavy stuff. What's going on? And what's that? What's your pleasure on this? Maybe $100 set it in. 100 I have, and now quarter. I have $100, 100 quarter. That early wine storage jar. 100 a quarter on the floor, now 1 and a half. I 1 a quarters on the floor, now 1 and a half. At 1 a quarter, 1 and a half. At 1 a quarter, 1 and a half, and 175 on the floor, and 200. I 175 and now 2. At 175 and now 2. 175 and 2. 200 I have, and 2 and a quarter. I have 200 with Emily, and 2 and a quarter on the floor, and 2 and a half. I have 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half. At 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half anymore. At 2 and a quarter once, twice, 2 and a half, and 275. And 275, no. I have 250 with Carol now, and 275 if you want that. At 250 once, twice, and 275. Carol, 250. Next we have, oh, this is a great piece right here. Look at this. This is an early. He chased you. Look at that little bronze food dog, growling food dog guardian on that right there. And when we have $300, where it's 300. 250 I have, and 275. I have 250 and 275. This is very early. I have 250 and 275. I have 250 and selling at 250 once, twice, in for 275. One bid at 250. That lovely little bronze food 275 and 300. This is very, very early. I have 275 and 300. I have 275 and 300. It's at least 18th century or earlier. I have 275 and 3. 275 once, twice, and it's gonna go. It's sold. 275. Online bidder. Next we have a Blanc de Chine figure. And on that Blanc de Chine figure, unlike the one we sold for $765,000, a lovely piece right there. What's your pleasure? 100 I have, and now a quarter. I have 100 now a quarter. It has the signature mark in the back right here. I have 100 now 1 and a quarter. At 100 1 and a quarter anymore. 100 once, 1 and a quarter, and 1 and a half. It's a beautiful figure. I have 1 and a quarter, 1 and a half. 1 and a half. We sold a small one for $765,000 here 2 years ago. At 1 and a half, and now 175. 175 and 200. I 175 and 2. At 175 and 2 and 175, 200. I have in 2 and a quarter. I have 200 now 2 and a quarter. I have 200 once, 200 twice, in for 2 and a quarter. With Carol at 200 and selling once, twice, anymore. 2 and a quarter and 2 and a half. Lovely statue. 2 and a quarter and 2 and a half. At 2 and a quarter once, 2 and a half, and 75 now. At 250 now, 275. At 250 and 75. At 250 once, 250 twice, and 275 if you want it. 275, and now 300. And now 300. I have 275. Look at the quality of that sculpture. I have 275, and now 300 I have, and now 3 and a quarter. I have 300 and 3 and a quarter. Beautiful piece of porcelain. I have 300 now, 3 and a quarter. 300 once, twice, and 3 and a quarter. Sold 300. We got to move on. Next we have 2 Chinese export paintings on pith paper. On pith paper, these were done in the 1830s and 1840s and 1850s. Look at these, are the pheasants and birds. What's your pleasure on those? 250 I have, and 275 for the pair. 75, 300. At 275 and 300 for the pair. They're beautiful, large pith paintings. At 275 and now 3. At 275 once, twice, and for 300. All in, all done. At 275, it's 275. Live auctioneers. And the last lot of the day, if you haven't gotten anything, is this wonderful Chinese porcelain, black porcelain wired as a lamp with bronze fittings. And what's your pleasure on that? 250 have, and 275 and 300, three all over the place. 300, 3 and a quarter, and 3 and a half. I have 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half, and 3 and a half, 375 and 400, 400 and 4 and a quarter. I have 400 now, 4 and a quarter, 4 and a quarter, and 4 and a half, 4 and a half, and 75. I have 450 now, 475, and 450 and 75. I wish we'd have taken that apart. I bet it's a good early one. I have 450 and 475, 450 once, twice, anymore. 450, Carol. Thank you all the staff, all the bidders. We're so appreciative of your business, and we'll see you again tomorrow for 500 and something lots tomorrow.